kill the orcs inside and possibly the small child. Mal's taking quite a bit of damage himself, managed to save the child's life, reducing him down to 8 HP. It's very close, because had it crushed him again, it would have definitely dropped him below his con score. Afterwards,
That's bad.
Shiva, unannounced to you guys, received a message from the queen offering her one last chance to come and join her. Shiva spitting that chance back in her face. The queen recognized the abomination as a failure, thus the entire project was a failure, and she somehow, she was not sure, for those of you who figured out that it was possibly explosions placed beforehand underneath, she might have given a message to someone, or who knows, possibly, but there herself destroyed the supports of the prison, collapsing it into the dark below. Who knows if she knew this place was down here, or if she was just actually trying to bury you under the rubble. Several of you took some damage on the way down. Most of you did not. Mal's managing to use the large creature him and Jason slain as a cushion. Yeah. For the most part, you guys fell into pitch black darkness with lots of rubble falling, sounds of creatures in the dark. For a couple of moments, it's dark. It's hard to adjust. Beforehand, it was this room that was actually pretty well lit to just black void. There's dust in the air everywhere. It's just thick cloud looking through. At first, there's the groans of the undead can be heard, and then it just kind of quiets. A few more rocks fall and tumble. Some of you can definitely hear something squish every couple seconds, as if possibly more things finally hit the ground. There's some groans from possibly your allies here and there. Not exactly sure. Who has dark vision? Right off the bat.
Jason.
I do.
Everyone but Five here, Makota.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I have 120 feet. They have 60, I believe.
We know.
Shiva is looking for the orc rebels that fell with them.
Okay. She's gonna have to take a second.
Question: if I change to my fox form, which is tiny, does that increase my stealth?
Yes.
Yes.
Plus for
Now,
yourself.
is it tiny or small? It's a very
It's
big.
it's tiny.
You get a
So,
+8 to your stealth.
yeah. So only got dark vision.
I mean, she has scent in her fox form, which helps.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna reveal the room you guys are in right now. Makota and Vifir right now you guys cannot see. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Icicle. Icicle.
What?
You guys are in this room. Looking about you.
Where am I?
You're up there.
At the, there we
in
go.
the
There we go.
middle,
Okay. I found it. Okay.
Is Makota in the negatives? I can't tell. No, he's not.
He's an 8.
No.
Now,
It's very low. Though.
from what you guys can tell, most of the undead that fell, just from the sheer fall, killed them. They weren't very strong. They were kind of mainly being used as just fodder to test the strengths of their experiments. Just clear that up real quick. Try to make sure you guys can see the actual walls. It's pretty much pitch black, and there's a lot of dust everywhere. But for the most part, those of you who can see that everyone seems to be mostly intact. Coda probably growing in pain. The little girl who he was holding is still crying and sobbing as she's not actually sure if she's alive or not because she can't see either. The two orc soldiers both seem to be knocked unconscious right now, or at least they are laying there. though they are breathing.
Oh, they are alive.
Yes.
I was worried.
They are very close to death. You can see that there is actually rubble piled on top of them. They did not fall in a very fortuitous location. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'll notes real quick. I'm changing the healths on some of Jethro's skeletons. They took some damage by the rubble as well. They're not exactly intelligent, so when they fall, they don't exactly think to look up from rubble.
Yeah.
I'm actually about to channel positive energy over there, so I'll take care of the cure moderate wounds.
Can she hear us?
That's why I'm typing,
See,
just
I'm
in
not-
case. Overheal, but at least I'm full health. Hey,
Miles, do me a favor.
Yo.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Wow, that one.
Rip.
Awesome.
Okay. Vifir, do you have scent?
In a fox form, yeah.
Are you in
Mhm.
fox form?
Makota has
Yeah.
scent too.
Roll scent. Roll I know, that's why I was having roll perception. Roll
Okay.
perception.
Wow.
Guys,
It's a
Syl is in
good
the
day.
Underdark. You need to go help her.
Okay.
Huh?
So you rolled a
Oh.
Syl, so I was like, Syl's in the Underdark.
All
No,
right.
but Syl, actually, that's actually good enough. Because you have fucking plus 13.
I healed you for 32, Makota. The little girl for 32. Is she?
Okay,
she's
hold
hurt
up, hold
well?
up, hold up. We rolled the same fucking thing, Tyrion. No!
You got a nat 1, so you fail. Had you rolled a 2, you would have been fine. But still, it takes you a moment. There's a lot of dust in the air. But it's because you guys have been in a place that smells so horrible. It's one of those moments you smell something very sweet. Like it's a very nice smell. You're not exactly sure where it's coming from, but it's a very like compared to where you guys have been, it smells like a bouquet of roses. Like it's just sitting somewhere, you know.
Also, well, actually, let's fucking rate it out.
And, also, I am attempting to calm down the child.
He's currently holding on to the child, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Roll a diplomacy. At a, I'm not going to give you a minus. I'm just going to, the DC is going to be higher because, I mean,
How loud is she being?
quite loud.
Okay.
She's a terrified child. Terrified children.
I will lay down this. She's still shackled. She's in complete darkness. She was just running for her life, and she just fell a ridiculous distance, and now she is in an even more terrible dark place.
All right.
With people she doesn't know.
Did a 25 do it?
With essentially the comfort of being in a giant fluff ball, and you calming her down, she quiets down a little. She starts quieting down, and like she's still sobbing, but she's not like hysterical.
Right now I'm going by the assumption because they're in view. The only person I can't see is Vifir since she's over there. Right? Because we're all within kind of this little area, unless there's like ledges I'm not seeing.
Sorry, you want to say that again? Sorry, I was thinking.
I was saying I'm guessing I can see everyone but Vifir since she's over there, or are there like ledges I'm not seeing?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
These ledges, these things aren't very like tall. Like these like don't go up very high. It just seems like these are like 2 or 3 foot like small
Yeah, but
ledges that
she's
kind of go
still
down.
over there in tiny fox form.
Oh yeah,
So
true.
no, I
mean,
can't see her.
Yeah, just like this is literally the only situation where Vipia would actually be like afraid.
I need everyone to roll perception.
Yay.
No, I don't want to.
That's better.
Makota, that's
How'd
fantastic.
you go from a nat 1 to a nat 20?
Laura,
Hey,
Fuck
I
are
don't
these
know, and I'm not
things?
gonna ask.
The
That
fuck
was
are
our
these
entire
dice?
Saturday session.
Makota,
seriously.
since you have scent, you can definitely smell the sweet smell. It smells kind of like soap. But
Soap.
that's the best way you can describe it.
Closer.
Vipir, you're actually too far away.
Name.
Michael, Shiva, and Riley. Well,
Is it
Riley got a
familiar?
26. She's far, but she's 26. So
Is it familiar?
no.
Okay.
Makota,
Considering where we are, I'm just gonna ask that of anything.
this kind of makes your head snap. Like for a second, like your head immediately goes to attention to it. All you hear is this sickening crack
Like
as
a
the creature
crack?
Makota just rolled off. Its arm just snaps back into position.
Oh no.
Makota, you with a natural 20, you can see down into this thing's cuts that Jason like ripped open its back. This like seem to be like stitching back together.
Oh,
It's fucking
joy.
Mundo.
Question. Actually, not even gonna. He's
Bennett.
not moving, right?
No, it's sitting completely like still, except that its arm just like essentially just snapped back into place. You're pretty sure that bone was broken and shattered, but there you just heard it essentially snapping back into place.
Can cast decomposed corpse on it?
Are you gonna try?
I'm gonna try.
That might work.
Roll a 1d20 plus your caster level.
Man. Where is it? There.
Believe in you, Jethro.
I don't.
Well, that's
Would
your
it be
first
an
mistake.
8 or a 9?
You are still level 8, technically.
You're still level 8, technically.
Okay.
Thank you for asking, though.
I don't want to do it.
I'm gonna
Ouch.
I'm gonna find 5 here since I can actually.
Mia, you go to cast the spell, and it fizzles.
Yeah, of course. I never did.
You
Cool.
you know, one of the only things that could really do that would be spell resistance.
God.
Set it on fire.
Makota, you stab it in the back of its neck. Obviously it's not exactly very hard. Still with your not 20 perception, you can see like the fibers of this thing's like insides start like kind of like slowly trying to like latch onto your sword.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Like
alright.
they're not like holding it down, but they're like it's almost
It's
as if
trying
it's like
to heal
trying to figure out what it's like trying to figure out what it is, and it's like just
Like
gonna try and heal around it.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
I'm gonna go pick up 5 here because I see her over here.
Oh my god, phone. No, please. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud.
The fuck was that?
Whoops.
I watched my stream on my phone to make sure it's going okay, and then it was an ad, and it was really fucking loud.
Man, it was the same thing. Wow, what the fuck? How does that happen? But all right.
Listen, that girl's just bad at rolling.
Yeah. But she essentially starts crying loudly again as she's kind of freaking out.
Is that a will save?
Yes. And she gets massive negatives right now because she actually has like the terrified condition and everything. So
I'm going to try it again. If I am allowed to.
I mean, if you want to, go for it.
I'm getting better.
You are getting better. It still fizzles though.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
it's
try
not-
again.
Oh my god.
Jethro, it has nothing
Hey,
to do with your
fight me.
level.
Well, if he rolls high enough, it could work. But you are using spells right now. Be aware.
Yeah, you just
Sure.
used 3 of them.
Cheers. Can I use my last hero point to make this
No.
a 20 or some shit?
I mean, you can actually do that with a hero point.
Listen, Laura, I don't know if we're on the same wavelength, but I don't want this thing coming back alive while we're in the fucking dark. We have to worry about the Underdark bad enough. I don't want to fight a fucking
Roll-
abomination.
Mia-
Mia, do me a favor. After rolling your spells, roll a Arcana check
Do I even have
or
You
spellcraft.
should.
I'll let you have one or the other.
that?
He actually has to put a point into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll figure out which one's higher. Oh, it's definitely spellcraft. Alright.
You get the feeling that even if you cast Decay Corpse and everything, it's possible that this thing would actually continue to regenerate. It's the nature of it is pretty.
But wait, is
It's-
it dead?
You could think it's very much like a troll in the way of like its body just continues to regenerate. But you're not exactly sure if it's like enough troll like that fire would stop it. As you guys when fighting it didn't notice any like actual resistance because you guys didn't really try a lot of elemental damage towards it.
I mean,
So,
to be fair,
Tyrion, I have a
stabbing
question.
it with the flaming sword right now for what that's worth, so it's not working, then
So,
that's
Tyrion,
pretty good.
It
Here's
is not
another
working.
Yeah,
but-
exactly.
so,
You're not exactly sure.
so with my spellcraft, would I know that if I cast Decomposed Corpse and I actually successfully do it, could I cast Animate Undead? Or Dead?
Oh my god.
Listen, I want this thing not to try to fight us.
You knowing the properties of animate undead, it's possible, but mainly because technically its body is still regenerating, it is still alive, quote unquote. As alive as something that like could regenerate from just having a finger left could be.
It's technically in that realm of neither, I guess.
It's healing.
Actually, I'm gonna put her here because she's probably not helping at all.
Also, what are these things around us that like these?
Those are my zombies.
Yeah, those are his
Oh,
Well,
skeletons.
okay.
They're
All
like,
right.
"Hi."
Nice, they survived.
They almost didn't. They almost didn't.
They just groan like the fucking dread zombies in Oblivion. I fucking hated those things.
Makota, you're smashing this thing over and over again, and suddenly it seems to stop. Like it just the reforming just kind of recedes.
Wait, what?
Like all the flesh that was reconnecting just seems to stop and kind of like just recede back into itself.
It gave up.
Yay!
Oh, is it dead?
I butchered it
It's
into
like-
submission.
The muscle fibers like give one spastic little wriggle and stop.
Are you gonna detect
Let's
undead
book
or
this.
roll medicine?
I don't have detect undead.
Can I roll a heal check while I'm stabbing it?
No, actually.
I'll give this heal thing a shot.
If in doubt, hit it until it stops.
It's working, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not breathing.
I mean,
But it wasn't breathing beforehand, and it started to get back up. It just
So-
obviously it took a little bit for it to start regenerating those. So I mean that's good.
so
But as far as you can tell, this thing is no longer healing. But it could also just be hibernating, like it kind of was before. Like it could just be like in a wait period.
So
Kinda
if I
like-
wait long enough, they'll stop hitting me.
Well, it's technically if Makoto just kept hitting and hitting, eventually he'd do enough damage to actually do its full health again.
I mean, he's like relentlessly stabbing.
Yeah,
this thing
that's the
in the
thing. Like
chest,
Makoto would do enough damage to make it so it technically couldn't keep healing, but with enough time, you guys get the sense that this thing is just going to keep getting back up unless you know how to stop it. You could also just leave it down here if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
it'll let it wreak havoc on the fucking drow down here.
exactly.
It'll either get
Or
itself
one of the houses will capture it and use it as a pet.
Yeah,
Win-win.
Still not our problem.
okay, even though Mia didn't speak in quotations, I am going to detect,
Hey, listen.
detect evil on that thing.
You go to it does not have an alignment.
Shit.
There you go.
Construct.
Well, that means it
construct,
can't be
aberration, and you get this strange feeling from it, like because you don't detect evil, but you kind of detect nothing. It's possible that this thing doesn't have enough of a mind to really have an alignment in it.
It's just kind of acting off of instinct,
Yeah, it's very much more animalistic, but it's possible there's magic
suppressing that.
suppressing. Like it's just because a lot of this thing seems to be an amalgamation of different creatures essentially put together, like fused. And so it has. I mean, well, the body looks mainly of a humanoid nature, but a lot of the abilities you guys have seen are definitely different things that were like shoved into this creature. So it's like it has somehow absorbed all these powers, but it also can't function properly with them either. Like its mind was just shattered in the process. And most of its coherent thought, like its main thought is do this. Like it's like a one thought process thing. Like
Okay, I'm going up to here, and I want to see if I can see down this tunnel. Because I don't know if the slope is up or down.
well, Riley, much to your dismay, it leads down.
Yeah.
And yes, I know there's a line right there. I could not fix that.
Oh, no, I don't care. Let's see. You can pretty much see this whole goddamn thing.
There is seems to be a tunnel out north.
There
north
is
of you guys,
seems to be.
but yeah, shut up. But a lot of the rubble fell in there. You guys could take the time to move it if you want, though.
So there's a tunnel where?
Up here.
direct-
North.
Yeah, up there. Okay.
I'm gonna say north just because it's easier for you guys to understand, direction like that. But
This
You see,
way.
during our, once we get tired of moving the rocks, we take a break, beat the shit out of that thing, and then we go back to work.
I will say that sweet scent for the people who have scent. No, it's coming from this way.
From which way? Down?
Down.
Yep.
Oh boy. Drow shampoo,
I like
surely.
You guys with
why I asked if it was
Makoto with
familiar.
your nat 20, it feels like an air draft.
Okay.
Like it actually feels like there's because for the scent to be coming into here, there would have to be airflow.
Yeah.
Which means an exit somewhere, hopefully.
I am trying to break this girl shackles. Do I know that it would be safe to use my weapon on it, or are they like too closely linked?
What weapon are you using?
I'm going to try to use the great axe to like kind of just apply pressure, not actually swing at it.
Are you going to break the chains or the actual shackles?
The chains.
To break
I'm
the
not
chains, no, you wouldn't have to worry about hurting her if you did that. But to remove the shackles, you don't want to use your great axe because you will probably kill her.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do anything that would cause direct harm to her.
Can I use
I-
brute force to break the shackles?
I'm at least. I mean, you could.
You'll break her wrist in the
I
process.
mean, again, it will probably hurt her pretty bad.
Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm at least gonna free her from her chains.
Okay.
So okay. Do I need to roll anything for that, or?
No, I mean, it's your axe is heavy enough that you could just essentially dead weight drop it on there.
Yeah, I was about to say
The shackles, didn't exactly use their grandest shackles to chain the small child.
All right, she's at least free. I gave her rations and a little bit of water at least, because I don't know how well they fed her.
Not well. But you can definitely tell. Actually, getting a closer look at her, Makoto was a bit more in the heat in the moment. You would definitely tell she's definitely like
Thin.
she's thin, like
Malnourished.
Hey, Tyrion,
Yeah.
do these two buddies of mine, do they have weapons on them, or are they?
no. The only sword one of them had in the fight was the one Makoto gave him, and they gave it back.
I mean, you can point them over here where I have the great axe.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know, in their defense, they were fighting that thing with their bare hands. I mean, they were losing horribly, but they were trying.
I'm
They
actually
did their
gonna,
best, goddamn.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
say which one of them's better at like having a two-handed weapon, and which one's better at having a long-range weapon.
They're both gonna say they're both melee combatants, but
Actually?
this guy right here would rather have a melee weapon. This guy
Okay.
said he could take a ranged weapon.
Tyrion.
Okay.
Tyrion. I have just the thing for them, Tyrion.
Oh, I was gonna have.
I'm gonna give the guy on the left flail and the
No.
guy on the right the longbow. I have extra weapons.
No, but
I was gonna-
Roby was talking. I don't know if
Huh?
you
I
can
was
hear her,
gonna-
but she's been talking this whole time.
Trying to. But I mean, I was gonna just give him like the extra great axe and the composite short bow. But if you got extra weapons, hella.
Oh yeah, no, I got hella extra shit right now.
Now, is it which flail?
You know which ones.
Oh,
The
okay.
dire flail. And
Oh, he will
the-
gladly
MacGuffin
take
bag.
that.
Yeah, no, the MacGuffin bag. Yeah,
Oh, now I gotta look up the stats.
I have that handy. Well, no, I don't have the exact stats of the
I can
weapon.
I can pull it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He will gladly take that flail. That is
I'm
way better.
taking those back when we're done, but like you can borrow it.
Okay.
I'd like them to be useful while we're down here, and both of those weapons are very useful to those two.
Yeah. Giving them stuff to protect themselves would prove pretty well.
Yeah. Then they
let me
won't be
find-
dead weight. They can see what they're doing, so you know.
Don't even need arrows.
Yeah.
This poor girl's just hearing a voice in the darkness.
Right. Hearing a lot of
Hand
voices in
her,
the
hand
darkness.
her the tiny fluffy fox.
The one that's probably also freaking the fuck out right now.
Hugs are nice.
I don't have that. I don't remember. Was it a plus? What?
It's a +2 dire flail with impact and a
There we go.
+2 composite longbow with endless.
Yeah, there we go. All right. I couldn't remember if it was +1 or +2 for some reason. Anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Quick question: can these guys also see in the dark, or are they?
Yeah, they're
Orcs,
orcs.
aren't they?
That
They have
works.
dark
Orcs
vision.
can see in the dark.
Or orcs can sacrifice dark vision for other things.
Yeah.
These two can see in the dark.
Okay.
They did not sacrifice it because they are standard orcs. They are also smart because dark vision's fucking awesome.
Mhm.
So right now there's a Viper on Shiva. There's a Makoto standing alone in the darkness, just like I.
I can't see.
And we are not turning
I
on
mean-
lights.
At least Shiva has like the fluffiest fucking scarf ever.
I mean, it's like
On
adding-
top of her already fluffy scarf.
her fluffy hood has just gotten even more fluffy.
She just looks like a ball of fur.
Her like she's gonna pull up her hood and it's just nothing but fluff, and then Viper's fluffy head pokes out.
Orf.
Borf.
She was just like, "What the fuck you looking at? Doesn't your hood make a barking sound, huh?"
I mean, foxes don't really bark. They make that weird kind of.
It's like
I
a-
don't even know how to
Does
describe
your
it.
Yip.
hoodie make a yip sound?
it's a yip.
Pop,
Fuck you,
pop, pop,
Drow.
pop, pop, pop. Hey man, now would be the time to summon that fucking troll.
That won't be a problem.
Well, it depends. Are we? We can't really be stealthy. Never mind.
Fuck stealth.
We have a paladin.
Gestures at Michael.
We have a paladin. Stealth is not an option.
I mean, I'm still better than Adrian.
Shut the fuck up. Everyone's better than Adrian.
This
I have a plus
the guy you-
0.
the guy I'm gonna mark.
At least
you.
not a
Well,
minus.
The guy you gave the flail to will just come over and he's just watching this corpse right now. He just wants it to give him a reason to beat the shit out of it.
I mean, he's welcome to fucking use the flail on it all he wants. Like, I don't care.
Just
Yeah,
revenge.
Gotta
Beat
break
the
it
shit
up.
out of it for revenge.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
get used to using the flail.
He just watched it kill 8 of his friends, so
I'm gonna stand with these guys because I want an explanation from these guys.
you're like, I miss my orc.
I miss Borak. Okay.
Banshee, but wouldn't you like to know the outcome of Borak's fight?
Oh no, I'll cry if he's dead. I'll cry. She was just gonna be really mad.
Angry, crying.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you the thing that Adrian made for Borak? Because he gave it to him when they parted. I can't remember if I told you or not.
Me?
It turned hers
Yeah.
into it turns hers
I
into
don't
a
think so.
snake.
It was a figurine of a bull with really sharp horns.
Oh, okay. He might still have it. He might not.
He might use it
He could probably use it as a weapon.
to probably gouge out his enemy's eyes.
He uses it in hurling.
Shit. Crits.
I mean, I turned that wasp thing you just gave me into a wooden stake. So
Wow, thanks. Actually, as long as it's
Hey.
useful,
I might use it to kill the queen. Who knows?
that would be awesome. Kill her with a
Stake her
wooden
in the eye.
with a wooden figurine of a wasp. Wow.
Does anyone in here have stone cutting?
I believe that's just a dwarf
It's a
thing.
dwarf thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's not only a dwarf thing, but certain races can have it. You can get certain abilities that give you like stone cutting.
I
Does
have
anyone here have
voice.
favored terrain Underdark
No.
or underground?
God no.
kind of.
I have plains and mountains. So no. Or actually, forest and mountains. That's what it was.
Sorta.
Riley, given you are more common with the underground structure, roll a perception check for me. Okay.
I'm also suddenly forgetting what my other traits do, because that's a great time to forget what they do, right?
There you
I
go.
do that frequently.
Yeah.
Riley, you're not sure, but you're pretty sure there used to be more tunnels, like to this room that you're in, like along like this wall and over here and stuff. But just the way the wall is, it's not like, I mean, there's a lot of rubble.
Over where?
So
I'm
it's really
sorry,
hard-
I was on another tab.
And just like
Left and
over
right.
here along kind of like this wall and this
Oh,
wall,
okay.
there seems to have been more tunnels possibly at some point. It's possible creatures burrowed into here, but with all the rubble, it's kind of hard to tell that there's. But it's not like a uniform wall. It's not like so there's areas where things either burst through here or there used to be tunnels that long ago collapsed.
It's not safe to rest in here, is it?
It's not safe to rest anywhere underground.
Yeah, we're in the
Yeah, we're-
Underdark. It's not safe to anywhere.
I mean,
Riley, do you have knowledge in nature?
No.
Can
Does
I
anyone
roll
in here
knowledge
have
nature?
If anyone
I have
in here has knowledge
dungeoneering.
nature, you can roll knowledge nature.
I have dungeoneering and geography.
I have hella knowledge nature, Tyrion.
Well, geography will come in handy later.
I have nature, geography, dungeoneering.
I have everything.
Well, you're a fucking scald. Of course you do.
I spent my 2 points to get geography. Engineering and dungeoneering.
Well,
Think
Makoa
it
and
would be
Shiva,
useful.
you can both know that there are very. You've never really experienced a lot of the things people talk about in the Underdark, because a lot of the creatures don't sound
Glad you
natural
haven't.
in any way. But you've heard the stories, and you know that there are sometimes, occasionally, the things will come up on the surface. But one of the most common things that kill travelers underground tend to be subterranean worms
Worms.
who can't see; they're blind, but they track by
Tremors sense.
tremor sense. So making too much noise essentially could draw these what tales tell you to be very terrifying creatures indeed, because especially if you're underground, they can come from anywhere. And they will very easily swallow you whole and just keep digging.
The Tyrion.
Mhm.
I'm willing to dismiss these 3 guys and then summon my undead skelly, troll skelly.
Okay.
And I also
How long does that take?
It takes a standard action, if I remember correctly.
Animate dead. That's the spell you're using, right?
Yes.
1 standard action.
Oh yeah, so not
That's
long
good.
at all. Yeah.
Really fast for summoning an undead. So,
Now remember, you are still level 8.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. I forgot.
We need to take a nap.
I need to be level 9 first.
Not here.
I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
nap, guys. Okay.
We definitely need to rest though, because like health bars and
spells.
falls and shit,
Oh, yeah.
spells.
I mean, people
Yeah,
can do night watches.
I mean, I can cast Keep Watch on myself.
Yeah. I'm not going to
I just-
dismiss these guys just yet. Not until
I
I
just have to
can summon
sleep
my
2
skelly.
hours, and then I'm good. We just need to be just rest. I guess rest enough for some people to get their spells back. I would like for. Would it be? No, I don't think it'd work if I just slept 2 hours and gave my ring of sustenance to Mia to sleep for 2 hours.
You have to
No.
wear it for a full day before it works.
Yeah.
She's
Or is it a
already.
full week? I can't remember. It's one or the other.
I think it's a day.
She can
it's
use it,
24
but she
hours.
couldn't. She couldn't give it to somebody else and have them use it. Is what I'm saying.
Also, if you take it off, you like
It
suffer
catches up
like
with you.
yeah, you will be ravenously hungry and tired, like exhausted.
Rip Rooney. So she was just like, "Well, I'm not taking this off. I just need a 2-hour nap."
Never take it off again for the rest of your life, ever.
Because the longer you wear it, the worse the side effects of taking it off get.
Probably.
He does not do the dismissal thing. She's just like, shit.
Ah, shit! I almost forgot the main important thing on my to-do list.
I need
Maybe
to sleep.
We all need rings of sustenance. Then we'll be okay.
I'm
I think
I'm
to
fine.
restore my key, I need to like sleep or meditate for.
You need to
8 hours or
meditate.
something. Is it 2 hours? Yeah.
Shiva, I'm going to let you know that those orcs, they honestly don't know.
Damn.
They were ambushed, and they thought they were dead, but they were taken to the prison, and they essentially were just kept in cells next to things that were not natural.
Yeah. I need
They
to
will
meditate and rest for 8 hours.
They will tell you there was when they were taken out of their cell, at their count, because they were at the time attempting to essentially work the lock on their cell to try and get out. There was about 80 some people in the holding cells.
Including villagers.
Yes,
Okay.
most of them were villagers. There was only about 20 soldiers, and the 8 of the 10 of them were brought into the cell to fight this thing.
Okay.
So you're
Maybe
assuming
villager.
the section of the prison you guys did not go to was the main holding cell area.
And that is probably gone.
To your best knowledge, it is most likely collapsed. Those people are either dead or suffocating.
We failed.
For now.
Shiva
No,
comes back to her
failed.
dad. We figured we went to the village. They weren't there, but we saved one of the villagers. Shiva's child.
Ta-da!
One out of 80.
By the way,
and
Dakota
I
and
saved
Michael,
these guys.
her voice is as if it was like someone imagine someone screaming for days on end and how hoarse.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
how,
she's probably
terrible
like
her-
losing her voice.
her voice is actually very hard. Like when she was sobbing, everything that's kind of like involuntary. Like it was just so much pain. But like when she actually tries to talk and tries to like sound normal, it's quiet and it sounds painful to talk. Makoto, you're pretty sure she's asleep. Like as soon as she laid against you, she was out.
That's fine.
Did she already cast the dark vision spell or no?
Not yet. It's gonna be.
Nope. That'll be probably after we rest. We're gonna rest here, maybe.
Yeah, because then it'd be it'd be if we can rest, I can get all my spells back, and then.
It'd be
continue
better
dark vision
to
like
rest
that.
before we start patrolling around in the dark.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need my entire key pool.
And I have 6 lay on hands left.
I have 1 level 3 spell left. That is it.
I didn't really use that many spells, so I mean,
I don't have anything where I need to rest, so Riley can keep a lookout still.
Now, what are you gonna do with the body?
we're gonna watch it
I guess
because we
we'll
can't do anything else.
Can we?
I vote we at least try and move it further
Okay,
away from us.
Here's a thought. How about we have the 2 orcs sleep in shifts and take turns pummeling it every few minutes?
Or we
That
can
would
have
be
the
very
skeletons do
distracting to
that.
your sleep.
We can have the skeletons do that, or we can
Just
move it
move the
away.
body to a quiet corner of the room
I
and have
mean-
the skeletons poke it
Have-
constantly.
Have the skeletons do it.
Yeah, the skeletons don't need to sleep. They're just like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
they're poking it a lot.
They're all just like
Which
kicking
which
it off.
which corner are you moving it to?
Mhm.
I mean,
it's
over
fine
there
for
looks
that,
good.
I guess.
You should put it like against the rubble over like in this entrance, so it can have a rage and kind of knock out all of the fucking rocks over there. Who knows?
Even Jason's joining in on the shit.
Yeah, I mean, he killed this thing. He wants to make sure it's dead.
I can't let this get back up. It'll be a disgrace.
He's like the only
This
one
will be a
that's
disgrace to my honor.
I put a notch on my weapon.
Put a notch on my swords. I want to keep it that
Um,
way.
How big is this slope? Is it just the 5
It's like
feet?
4 feet.
Alright.
4 or 3 feet. Like it kind of varies, but it's not even 5 feet. It slopes down pretty gently too.
I just want to make sure if I did go down, I could get back up.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, you could get back up from over here.
Yeah, I'm
The
saying,
orcs-
is there
the
a
orcs will
quicker way?
definitely- Take a nap because they have been awake for quite some time.
Yeah, we'll just fucking stay against this. Yeah, be over here.
They're gonna move over here to where their backs are against this wall, in hopes if that thing actually does get up, they will have plenty of time to move.
Oh, they'll have plenty of enough time.
It's one of those things they don't want to take the chance. Okay.
So everybody
No one
just-
wants to sleep near the 15-foot tall Goliath of meat.
Yeah, just have like Shiva deposit Viv on the child. She will stay with the child.
just crawls over, gently puts Viv with Makota, and just like there, you guys can be blind together.
Blind fur pile.
And she's gonna fucking sit
Until
down.
Jason and these 3 are just gonna be like, "Yep, we're just going to hit it," until it finally says "fuck us," and try to get up anyways.
Until it says, I have enough of this shit, and stands up, we're gonna continue hitting this.
And at that moment, you 3 stay here, and I'll run.
Yeah.
Because I'm the favorite.
Yeah, I'm the favorite one, and Mia told you that, you follow my orders, so, yeah.
You're Skelly Bro 1, 2, and 3. I'm Jason.
Yeah, you bitches don't got names.
Ow.
Also, Tyrion, if they did have, something like dog tags, Mia would collect them.
You guys would have collected them beforehand.
Alright.
Well, these 3 were your enemies, but at the same time,
I mean,
They still have families. They're just doing what they're
Yeah.
ordered to do.
so yeah, you can take the dog tags. For some reason I was thinking they were the rebels. So I was like, yeah, you didn't try that. Yeah, had you asked, it would have been funny because I remember me asking the queen about raising the soldiers. Had you asked Jaha about trying to raise the his, he would have just killed Mia.
I mean, yeah, that's why she took that into situation.
Like
Or
Meryl.
into account.
Meryl's this understanding person. She can be very peaceful, and that's one type of leader. Then you have Jaha, who's just like, you wanna what, and just punches your chest until you are dead.
Sounds legit.
Because he is an orc and he was raised for there to be no disrespect.
And no warning either.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know. How do you think he puts up with fighting spellcasters all day? Come on, gotta get the jump on him.
Gotta take the initiative. You don't want the casting greater invisibility and be some type of fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Or worse, if the wizard cast time stop, cast all spells, and then the final spell is greater invisibility.
God, that'd be retarded. All
You
of a
see what
sudden,
you
you
do.
just move, and then
You-
there's everything in the way.
You see, you cast time stop, okay? Now you can't hurt people in that. But what you
Yeah.
can do is you can summon an orb of annihilation.
Yep.
You know, I feel like putting this orb of annihilation right in the dragon's mouth.
Yeah, that might do it. All right. Just a thought.
Oh, that's the wrong audio. That's okay though. Wait, this one for a while.
I'll be right back.
I mean, worst case scenario, a purple worm just comes up, eats those four, and we're just like, well, that
Tenebrous
was
worm.
kind of. Are purple worms not down here? Or
Well, I mean, tenebrous worms are.
I don't know.
Tenebrous worms just happen to be CR9s.
Okay, so a tenebrous worm's just an easier purple worm, I guess.
I mean, tenebrous worms spew acid everywhere.
Purple worms cast Scorching Ray.
Yeah, well, you know. To be fair, though, I kind of would prefer something casting spells. I mean, than something that, like, every time it bites me, I take acid damage. Then it swallows me whole, I take piercing damage and more acid damage.
It's just what that's all the fucking purple worm does too. That's all we're fucking.
Yeah, isn't it? Worms are great, man. They're hard to fight, actually.
Yeah.
They usually have a lot of health, decent AC, and then they just do a shit ton of damage because they only
And-
usually have one attack or two.
And normally DR as well.
Yeah. Underdark worms, man. And then you have the other things, like in D&D, Umbra Hulks and shit like that.
Umbra Hulks.
Umbra Hulks.
I've heard of an Umbra Hulk.
Umbra Hulks are great. They're these weird, like, bug-like things that burrow, and they're really
Oh
strong.
yeah, it was on Critical Role in like their first or second episode.
They're pretty strong creatures, but they're D&D only. They're not Pathfinder.
Yeah.
You could always
I love
homebrew
them.
one in the
Oh, I
Pathfinder.
just... Roll initiative.
God damn it. Oh boy.
Anytime you hear chittering in the dark, you know you have a problem.
Well, that could be a lot of things, to be fair.
Well, that
Chitter,
I mean,
chitter,
fair. There's a lot of things in the Underdark that make chittering noises.
Exactly.
I don't know if you've ever looked at the monster templates and shit like that, but there's a lot of shit down there that makes a lot of chittering noises.
Because they're mostly bugs. And bug-like things.
I'm back.
And things with horrifying bug faces that they really shouldn't have.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
bugs. Lots of
I mean
spiders
things that
too.
aren't bugs that look like bugs. Like xenomorphs.
I think that goes under the bug-like things.
Could you imagine a xenomorph in the Underdark, though?
Oh no!
What are you talking about? Wasn't that the basis of Alien vs Predator?
Just
Yeah,
a little bit.
That's like futuristic drow with technomancy versus aliens.
But a dire xenomorph.
Dire xenomorph.
A
So you mean
dire
the queen?
xenomorph. Yeah, essentially. Or the alien.
A dire half-dragon xenomorph broodmother.
There you go. Then it gives birth to the dire fucking xenomorph that will eventually grow up one day to become the most terrifyingest thing ever.
Or just a dragon.
Yeah, that too.
Because, you know, there are dragons with burrow speeds.
I think I would rather fight a dragon than the xenomorph queen, to be fair.
Yeah. At
Very
least, you know, with a dragon, you're gonna die and not be turned into a fucking glorified incubator.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, that's if you're lucky and you don't piss off the queen by just existing.
unless you're like that one dragon that keeps people's bodies in paralyzed state to feed on and shit. Skin crawler dragons aren't fun. Ugh.
So who's all going to sleep?
Makota.
I feel.
You see, I'm
Level
having one,
9, I wish to
I'm
be.
having one conundrum. Darren,
Yo.
I only have to pray for mine. I just have to sit 8 hours not doing anything, right?
You
Because
have to sleep.
it doesn't say. It just says I pray an hour.
Yeah, he just prays an hour. So it resets lay on hands and spells.
Yeah, but you'd have to
Only-
sleep to get the level.
You see, You see, for creatures that don't sleep, they just don't do anything for like 8 hours or something.
Well, they just need to rest. You could technically sit there and read a book if you really wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna use Keep Watch on myself. You see,
I'm
because I was
also
having
keeping watch.
yeah, that way I can also be at the hand ready, and not take any penalties for sleeping in heavy armor.
I'm literally just sleeping for 2 hours and then I'm good.
So for those of us that are not sleeping, essentially we're asking, do we still level up?
For those of you who sleep and rest, yes, you level.
Okay.
Okay. I was about to say, if I don't get level up without doing it, then fuck, I'll just go to bed. Ain't that big of a deal. I just don't want to be caught without my armor.
Not that big of a deal. We're just in the Underdark. It's okay.
I mean, we're fine.
I don't trust anything down here. I don't trust Tyrion most of the time.
I mean, you don't trust a lot of things about this campaign.
You don't trust me? That's hurtful. Okay, you know what? That's hurtful. Oh, you know what? Just for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright then.
God damn it.
That's why I don't trust you.
That's why you don't say you don't trust him. This is on you, Riley.
What was the 1, 2, 3, 4 exactly?
You're about to find out.
Probably about how many things we're about to fight, or what he summoned.
Okay.
I hate my health rolls.
For the grace of the maid.
Average again.
Let me go get my paladin music up.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Grace of the mighty
Let me pull
Lord.
this thing up because this will be funny.
In the name of the holy.
There we go.
For the grace of the way of the sword.
What?
Gave their life so
Shut the
boldly.
fuck up. I swear. Did I get my extra? Oh god, I get an extra feet.
Okay, who is keeping watch?
Me, and Riley.
The 4 skeletons.
I'll keep
Roll
watch after
perception.
Oh, that was
I would say the
fast.
skeletons are a little busy at the moment.
Yeah, they're watching that thing. They're not. Really.
Like I said, they're
I mean,
watching.
they can still hear stuff, but
Since you're actively keeping watch, roll perception.
Jesus.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm about to say, good thing you're on it, Riley.
Well, good thing, good thing.
Wait, do I get?
Yeah, 'cause
I
she
forgot
probably
if I
caused
get
it.
bonuses down here. Ring in the dark.
Do you have Dim Dweller?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let you
he
know it
does.
doesn't matter right now. You got over a 30, you're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
No, I get
When you get over a 30, if you need extra bonuses, I'll let you know.
No, I don't have
Okay.
dim dweller. I have voice in the darkness, so
Hey,
I
you
had
got
more on
it.
Alright,
intimidate.
Riley,
Mhm.
you're sitting there having a nice watch.
Yep.
And you hear a noise. You
Mhm.
can hear the slight noise over in the corner of
Which corner?
normal, and it where the skeletons are beating on the body.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's like a constant thing.
Yeah.
And then it.
And then...
Okay then. Sorry, but Father just walked into the doorway and just sprayed shit into the room. I don't know what the fuck it was, but either way,
You'll die in 30 seconds. It's okay.
that's okay. Will you please stop? Come on. But they it kind of suddenly like it's almost like that it gets peaceful for a second,
The fuck it shouldn't.
and then you realize it got peaceful.
Riley, what'd you do to my Jason?
And then you hear this smash, smash, smash.
I'm gonna go over here. What the fuck's going on?
Okay, you walk over there.
God damn it.
That was enough.
So has everyone rested by this point?
Mm-hmm.
It has been about 6 hours, so I'm gonna say
I'm
yes. But you've
We were
rested,
only
but you're
resting
not.
for
you're not-
two.
You're only resting for 2.
Oh,
No,
That
Everyone.
won't be enough to fully heal anybody except for Shiva.
No, she was the only one resting for 2.
Okay.
Mhm.
Shiva did not say she was keeping watch.
No, she probably just woke up from her
Shiva
nap.
does not give a shit. She leaves that job to the commoners.
damn straight.
Michael,
Alright.
get your ass back over here for a second.
I mean, I about to say, I just see Riley walking away.
Okay, well,
Maybe she has
he
to
is,
take a piss. You ever think about
he
that?
is definitely dead.
Better not be my Jason. You better fuck off from my Jason, Kieran.
He is definitely dead.
Kieran, you better fuck off from my Jason.
And Jason takes 26 damage.
The bludgeoning or what?
Yes.
So,
It bypasses your DR.
what was it, 20?
Yeah, 26.
26, okay.
Did you increase Jason's health when he leveled
Yeah.
up?
You only gained 6 points of HP.
6 points.
Okay,
Oh
good.
god, it's alive. Look what you did, Laura.
God damn it. Wait, what about the third skeleton? Is he still alive and kicking?
He is still alive.
Yeah, that was a trooper.
Jason is currently grappled by this thing.
God damn it. Riley, I blame this on you. I'm just saying.
Mm,
I saw that 1d4.
Actually, I mean, it was going to attack them either way.
It doesn't matter.
I was looking at their damage, and it was actually healing more than they were doing. Because I'm just
Even
rolling
as
outside.
on a
Even with
Jason's full
Jason?
attack?
Like,
Yes.
yeah, did you not roll Jason's damage?
Yes, I did. I have
Jesus
Jason's.
fucking
I have
Christ.
Jason's. I have Jason's sheet.
How the fuck was Makoto keeping it down? What?
Yeah,
You're
They
using
are
a flaming
attacking
sword.
this thing constantly. Okay, I mean, that's
I
fair.
guess that's fair.
I mean, wouldn't
Okay.
Jason also be dealing constant strength damage to it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
The strength damage doesn't matter.
it wouldn't be able
I
to
mean,
move
it
if
would
has
have
zero
to
strength,
rise
Kieran.
up and grab
Again, it doesn't have
someone.
0 strength. Again,
Okay.
Is it regenerating strength too?
it might be. You don't know this thing's stats.
Faster than he can hit it. How long has he been stabbing the thing for?
I mean,
For-
6 hours.
Yeah.
It has probably a negative value of strength, numbering in the triple digits, Tyrion. Fuck you.
Hey.
let's not piss off the DM. I don't want another thing summoned.
Jesus Christ, Tyrion.
I mean, you guys could have tried setting the thing on fire while it was dead, but you didn't.
No,
I mean,
we can't have
flaming
light down
sword.
here.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
said we can't have light down here. What's that, Laura?
I mean, what if we just left the flaming sword in its chest for a long time without it done?
It would have caught fire and eventually burned to death.
Hell yeah.
But, you know,
Let's fight it again and let's set it on fire. And then
it
Okay,
doesn't.
so-
Laura, Guy, I can definitely tell you, it does not look fully healed by any means.
Are we awake now, or like what's happening?
That depends on what.
I mean,
How many hours has it been?
Tyrion, question.
6.
Tyrion, question.
Well,
It made
I
a
don't have
noise,
my key
right?
back.
Oh wait,
I wish I had known it was apparently going to be 6 hours, because Riley would not have let them rest for 6 fucking hours.
Well, I mean,
That's way too
I mean,
long to sit here.
Well,
everyone would have told you
fair-
to fuck right off and go back
if
to bed.
you can't let it, because then it wouldn't be a full rest, and then it wouldn't technically count.
Kieran.
I still don't have my key back because I need 8 hours.
Kieran.
I will tell you, it 6 to 8 hours is the rest time. I'll give you your key back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're all level 9
So-
now.
Kieran,
Yes.
for the love of
Yeah.
God, holy fucking shit. I can roll perception anyway with a -10 while I'm sleeping, right?
Yes.
Because it made a noise. Let me just fucking.
But you know, I was getting to that, but you know.
This is with the penalty.
Very good.
Okay.
Oh, you used that.
A. Nice.
You just hear Jason in the background. Can you fuck off?
Yeah, when I rolled for Jason, he only got a 9, and I'm like, well.
I mean, plus 10
I mean,
initiative
plus
for the
10.
win.
I was like, Jason's probably gonna go actually before this thing. He rolled a 9, and I'm like, all right
Yeah.
then.
So I'm gonna go back to where I was. And
Keep in mind, honey, that Makoto can't see.
I'm well aware.
Shiva can cast Dark
It's gonna
Vision.
be kind of hard to miss that thing. He also has Send, which means that if he gets within 5 feet, he knows where it is.
Jason, for everyone who's actually getting up and trying to enter combat, roll initiative.
that's my initiative.
Well,
Before I move?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Plus, I mean,
that's,
you have plenty of movement
So-
speed. You know.
Yeah, no, I know.
that's my
my
initiative.
fear's gonna stay with the
Oh.
child because she had to lose a scent as soon as she's in like her
Wow.
human form.
It's okay. Miles, you still go
Oh.
before me.
Yeah, but still, though, holy shit.
By the way,
I've
you're
rolled-
the -1 mostly comes from you trying to not be rough with the child, like suddenly because you know it's still sleeping, so you're trying to be gentle with the small fragile creature. Viphyr, you trying to get away from the child would actually be a CMB check right now because she is technically grappling you.
Okay, but just can we talk about? I've rolled 4 dice, right? Actually, 5 if we count nature roll. But I've rolled 2 nat 20s and 2 nat 1s this session out of 5 rolls.
Now,
what the fuck is happening?
I'll move everyone's numbers back right now. Jason gets to go, and then the skeletons, and then it'll everyone else will go in the normal order.
I think I'm free.
You'd be free if you want to. She's
Basically, gonna
she doesn't
get out
know
of her.
that.
I mean, she's gonna get out of her grip and then pick her up because she's gonna change back to her ordinary
Okay,
form.
because she didn't know that you're not a fox, and so she was trying to hold the small animal because it brought her comfort. But
I mean, that's why she stayed a small fox.
I think okay. Would I roll CMB with my dexterity stat since I have weapon finesse or no?
No.
No.
You need agile
There's-
maneuvers.
there's an actual feat for it,
I didn't know.
which
'Cause,
there
you
is
know,
something my brother's trying out for a campaign that he's going to be running called feat tax, which gets rid of a lot of like the you break out of its grapple.
Man, fuck this abomination bitch.
It's like
Just
run.
bitch slaps it.
We can run.
Jason, I'm gonna let you know that without an at 20, you wouldn't have broken out of its grapple.
Well, shit, son.
Yep.
Well, time my
But
20s.
you break out of the grapple. What are you doing?
I can't full attack him. I can only move, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I was saying is there's a feat tax where it removes things like power attack, weapon finesse, and stuff like that. It just gives them to you if you have like certain things about your character, like for
What the
instance, power
fuck
attack.
is this movement
If you have base
speed?
attack bonus, you can just do power attack. But I'll see how good it is because like I'm gonna let him go through with his campaign to see how well it works.
I mean, personally speaking,
It sounds good, but at the same time, it also runs into the problem of like it may allow, especially classes like fighter, to essentially just be like, I have this feat and this feat now, which would normally be like level 5 feats.
Yeah.
So it's a dangerous thing to do. Like it might actually just make martial classes way stronger, even stronger than they are early game. So Jason, you run.
Yeah.
The other skeleton, I'm assuming you're going to have him attack it again, or you're going to have it try and run.
I'm gonna have him take a 5-foot step and then attack. but I don't have a sheet anymore because I accidentally deleted it because I forgot Mia was not actually 9 yet. So
Why would you?
listen,
I will
Steve.
send it
Anyway,
quick.
at least I know I believe he has a +6 to hit because it's not that impressive.
He does hit it.
All right.
And then,
He shanks
Great
it in
axe.
cold blood.
Great axe is 1d12
yeah,
plus something.
yeah, he hits it and it does some damage to it.
All right.
Yeah. You know.
And he's just going to stand there.
Okay. Viper, are you actually entering the combat or are you staying over there?
She's gonna stay with Haley.
Okay.
Also, Tyrion, you forgot to add Mia.
Did I? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's
And
okay.
Shiva.
Well, you know what, Shiva, you can fuck right off.
Shit.
What
I
about
figure-
Orc Bros? Are they gonna get up?
They are
Hella.
in there.
I figure if Haley wakes up and everyone's gone, she's gonna freak out.
Yeah, she'll start screaming.
So, yeah,
No, don't.
The
do that.
fox is
Don't
going
do
to
that.
stay with the child.
Hey, he did decent. And he got it.
Alright, it's okay. They still go before me. Well, Mia.
Shiva, I don't know what you rolled, so I'm not entering it for you, but
I believe Shiva had a 4.
Yeah, 4.
well, I mean, you know, Mia, at least one of your skeletons goes before you.
They both go before me, technically.
Why didn't that? There you go. Michael, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity is a 16.
What's your initiative mod?
3.
Alright, you both go at the same time.
I mean, can we just flip to
Who has better
determine-
speed?
Him, most likely.
Orcs naturally do.
We can go with that. Sure.
Well, I'm just saying, you guys can technically just go at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Like, there you go. I don't know why
Just treat it as the same time.
it's technically the same time. Just
Okay.
you guys can just. You could
You're
technically
moving
just
in
be like,
perfect unison. You're actually battle bros. You get married later. It's all good.
Okay.
We were soulmates the entire time.
Hella.
They are.
Wouldn't my soul sense be able to detect that?
What?
No.
okay.
I don't think that was its intended
detect-
purpose, Dallas.
Your detect soul, your soul sense detects souls. That's soulmates. There's a difference.
I know.
Oh my god.
All right, hey Riley, I think it's your turn.
Hey, how about you fuck
Is
off,
it?
giant?
Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, do it. I dare you.
The large creature, this abomination, the other skeleton moves in front of it and hits it with the great axe in the chest, cutting open a wound in its chest. It doesn't even seem to register pain as it just flattens it.
I still fucking forgot to put my +2 on initiative, so I technically have 24, but it doesn't fucking matter. Okay.
I mean, it would matter if you have a higher dexterity. You could go first before the abomination. So yeah, it does matter.
Yeah.
What's
You
your
go
dexterity?
18.
18.
You go first.
Yeah.
I
See,
keep fucking
ha!
forgetting to do
Are
it.
you going to move closer or wait till this thing actually goes?
She would wait until it gets closer anyway.
Okay. Well, since you're holding your whole turn, you can take your turn.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I don't think Riley was going to run by herself at the thing.
No. No. Okay.
Unless you were going to run away. But
Okay, but now she's taking her turn.
If Riley runs at it, we're right behind you, Riley. Everyone runs in the opposite direction.
run for your fucking lives!
Okay, I'm gonna try and
It's
get.
like, I'm unstoppable. I got these fuckers, and then she turns around. There's actually.
Am I
nobody
still
there.
stealth, or do you want me to roll again when I move?
You don't need to roll. Since it's definitely rolled when you were moving up around, you're fine. It doesn't seem to notice you, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
It seems pretty intent on the skeleton that was just stabbing it over and over and over again.
'Cause I would like to flank
Hours
it.
on hand.
I would like to flank it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go.
By the way, as this thing charges bearing down at Jason, much to Riley's dismay, it bellows out a roar.
Mm.
You can almost feel the rocks kind of shaking around you for a
That's not
second
good at all.
as it just tries. It can only move so far. It's a very large, lumbering creature. From what you guys fought it before, especially Makoto learned that like while it hits very hard, it's a very slow and easy to hit target. But it just roars and just tries to keep up with Jason.
So I totally forgot what the bonuses are for flanking.
+1, I think.
It's no, they lose their dexterity bonus to AC, and I'm pretty sure you get a +2 to hit, or they take a -2 penalty to AC. It's one or the other.
+2.
Either way, yeah. They lose dex bonus to AC, and you get more hit chance. That's basically it.
So I'm gonna go and boop, and then go down here.
Wait,
Okay.
would Jason also be flanking?
No,
Does
it's
he-
focused on him.
No,
Well,
it-
He
I
can
had to
still
make
be
sure-
flanking. He's flanking with Riley, even if it is focusing him, because that's how flanking works.
Wow.
yeah,
Well,
fuck
Riley,
his shit up.
clearly your stealth worked because it did not take its AOs against you.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
just
still
saying.
stealth.
Well, to be fair, if you roll stealth, I don't technically I don't tell you if you succeeded or not because it's you would think that you're succeeding until you fail, but you did succeed.
Yay.
So you're gonna
Okay.
hit it, Riley?
Yeah, sorry, because it's been a week, I forget everything.
That's
so I
okay.
have to read
It's
it
okay.
again.
We got time. We got time. No rush.
D20 plus
Take the
that.
time you need to remember how to fuck shit up.
Yeah. Oh my god, would you please? Thank you. Then I have the +2. And I still couldn't use my Bane on that because it's not humanoid technically. So
No. It looks humanoid, but its type is aberration now.
Oh, that means I can't even bring it back to life. Damn it.
You have a 3-eyed, 2-headed troll. What the fuck?
Hey,
I
one
don't know why I
can
said
never
three-eyed.
have
You have
enough.
two-headed. You have a
Latina to
two-headed,
do it.
intelligent troll skeleton you can revive.
does
Riley,
that...
you hit.
Okay. One...
It does not have a high AC, as Makoto and Gurney fought it before.
Well, it also lost its dex bonus if it had any.
Its AC is like 10. Like, we're not going to miss it.
I mean, it does like 40 damage a hit, but
Okay. So...
Really, the most part for us hitting is to see if we crit or fail.
pretty much.
Okay, that plus my swashbuckler level, plus my dex. Because I have fencing grace, I made sure of that. Yes.
They're saying yes to us. We don't.
Okay.
No.
1d6 plus 16.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's my it's the
Oh, precise strike thing, right?
yeah, precise strike plus fencing grace. I get to use my dex.
You slash. Use a rapier, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know. For a
It
second, I thought you might be
is
using something else.
piercing damage.
That's fine.
I was also
you.
gonna...
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna use the menacing swordplay. I can choose to intimidate it, but I don't know if it'll work.
I mean, you can try.
It's a swift action.
You can try.
I'm pretty sure I have one of those left, right?
I don't remember exactly, but you can try.
I
mean, you
moved and
use a swift
attacked.
action. Yeah, you
Oh,
use a swift action.
I meant like the intimidation. Yeah, you definitely have a swift action left. Yeah, you can go for it.
Yeah, it is a swift action, so that's all I got.
Yeah, so
that's
go
all I
for
need.
it. You can try.
Yeah, I can try. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Remember, you get bonuses for being in the dark.
Yep.
+2. I think.
Something like that.
Unless, of course, it can see perfectly in the dark. But
It's still
She just gains bonus to intimidate when she's in the dark.
yeah.
You're not sure if it had an effect. This creature doesn't like show much emotion towards you yet. You do manage to essentially rip open the back of its leg, by damaging it.
I'd be more concerned
From
if she
your-
opened.
From your previous encounter with it, from watching Makoto and Jason fight it and it attacking me and everything, your previous encounter with watching this thing fight, especially from when the skeleton hit it, this thing seems a lot more fragile than it did before.
Okay.
The wounds seem to open up easier.
I really wish I'd gotten a crit. God damn it.
Jason.
Okay.
5 foot step full attack.
Yeah, essentially. Okay. Are we still going with like the weapon finesse scales with damage or no?
No.
I didn't know that shit.
No.
Just making sure.
And you can't get feats as Jason, can you?
I
No,
thought you backed that up. That's what Nikki told me.
I backed it up for her character specifically because A, she's not breaking the game, and B, that was my fault in a way because either it was miscommunication somewhere and I should have just paid more close attention to her sheet when she showed it to me. Because her character specifically, it's not like she's doing massive amounts of extra damage, and
She will be later.
I already had this discussion with her. It's not going to matter, trust me.
Okay, so how much is it? The 2 to flanking?
+2 to hit while flanking, yes.
Okay. First attack. Okay, that's confirmed.
Well, there's that crit.
There you go.
Okay, the offhand. That's a crit.
Again.
I'm pretty sure that's a confirm. And then I'm just gonna do the damage to this for these two real quick.
The fuck was that?
Did that spook you too?
Yes.
Oh, let's see. Times 2.
I can't wait to spend my turn. I can't wait to spend my turn moving towards it.
Wait, no.
Paladin life.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Here I was thinking about preparing a spell. If that would at least give me a ranged attack. Well, I don't have to use my glaive.
And the other one.
Okay.
Okay.
Points of strength
Oh
damage.
my god.
Now the second multitude of attacks.
Oh yeah, here comes the claws.
Yeah. No, the second attack. Let's see. 10 do plus 2 plus another 2 for flanking, which is 14. That didn't work. Let's try that again correctly this time.
I'm back.
First one.
Just reminded me of something. By
and
the
then
way,
second one.
Riley, roll reflex save real quick.
Okay.
Hey,
What
it's
was
something
it
you're good at.
again? Well, kind of.
Wait, is it
I
a
haven't
3
put
or
a
a
lot
2?
in, like, shouldn't have a lot in your saves at all. They're just decent.
It's reflex save. You're a dexterity build, and it's a swashbuckler strong suit.
Okay, John.
And then I drop my sword, and then I start
Just,
attacking.
I am
shit
going
with
to warn you. Since Jason normally attacks in kind of a frenzy, and no offense, Jason's not the smartest,
It's okay.
but you, Riley,
Mm-hmm.
since how did you only get a 12? Jesus Christ!
She rolled a 2.
You take 19 points of acid damage.
God fucking damn.
Hold on.
Jason, after hitting it with
I mean, I
your
can
sword,
dodge instead of doing that. But instead of the reflex, but
I mean, Jason, as you're hitting it with your swords, I also need you to roll reflex save.
Okay.
or rather, I mean, I have dodging panache, but it's if it attempts a melee attack, so I don't think that counts.
But yeah, it's not a melee attack. It's
Yeah.
from you hitting it, acid literally spews out of this thing. I need to actually check
Is
something.
it 19?
Yes.
Okay.
That's interesting. Okay, roll one more for me, Jason, real quick.
Okay. Ah, shit. Well, that's gonna be fun.
Okay. First one you take half damage, so you take only 8 damage. Acid.
So,
Take it.
DR or no DR?
No DR. Well, you have
Okay.
you have DR. You have DR. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
So the 8
your
doesn't
DR
affect
your DR is bludgeoning and
It's
Good,
just
right?
bludgeoning.
Good. Yeah.
yeah.
And-
Okay.
Oh, I get. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
it's acid. So your DR counts. Yeah.
Okay. So the 8 is negated.
And 26 acid damage.
All right.
The same one. Would you like to keep attacking with your claws?
No, I'm good.
Okay. You
I
did
did
do
not
considerable damage to this
drop
thing.
my
It definitely does not seem to be as, like I said before, Riley, it does not seem to be as resistant. Its body seemed to, while it was healing, it seemed to essentially change its formation, kind of, and that, which is one reason why it is spewing out acid.
Why couldn't I have used acrobatics? God damn it. It's so much better than my reflex save.
Okay.
All right.
It's this guy's turn. He can get so close, but he can't. Oh wait, it's a reach. Oh, he has to double move to get there. Wait a minute.
I mean, couldn't he charge?
He can.
Yeah. Ah,
Off the cliff.
it's not a cliff. It's a slope.
He's got a reach weapon.
Oh, then yeah.
Wait, what? The flail is a reach weapon?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
It's a dire flare, 2-handed. Reach.
Dire flail is. Well, all right.
Nope, it's not a reach weapon. I'm wrong.
I was
Really?
about to say, hold up a second. That's
I
not.
thought there
No.
was a flare that has reach.
Nope. I think no. It's the
No, I'm thinking of the fact it has an impact enchantment. I thought it was large. Never mind.
no.
Yeah, no. It's a medium-sized weapon.
Yeah, I was like, I
unfortunately.
was like, maybe it is. I mean, fair, it acts as if it's large, but
Yeah, but the weapon is physically medium. It
yeah,
does
yeah.
damage
I know.
as
I'm just saying.
large.
I was thinking he had. But no, that's as far as he can because he can't charge over difficult terrain.
Throw the weapon at it.
That's a really bad idea. He was pretty sure he wouldn't get it back. All right, Michael.
All right. Yeah, I can hit that without penalty, right? With a short bow.
What's the range on a short bow? Pretty sure you
What was
can. I said, what's the range on a short bow? I can't remember now.
70.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm just like making sure I don't have to take penalties not to hit the orc.
Is it a composite, by the way?
That's a good question.
Because a
No,
short bow
it's-
short bow is 60 feet, composite is 70 feet. Which means you just need to take
Oh.
a 5-foot step, but you're okay.
I guess it is. Okay. I guess I forgot to put composite on there because I did have range 70 feet.
Oh well.
Anyways,
Ow! Jesus Christ.
And Gaia hurts herself.
this ain't gonna be Makota good.
It's damage.
It ain't high noon. No, that was serious.
You hit.
And then the second attack.
It's not Makota impressive. Still gets 27.
It's just because I have a high base stack bonus.
Yeah.
Alright, 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Alright. And then I'll take a 5-foot step to get. I'll just inch my way there.
By the way, Riley and Jason roll reflex saves.
You injured it again, so
God damn it. Almost a 20.
I really hate that the 2 is right next to 20 on a d20.
How much
That
Michael-
infuriates me.
Michael turns and fires his short bow at the thing. It's still lumbering, looking at Jason, wanting to just pound him into nothing. It's got gaping wounds coming out of its front and gaping wounds coming out of its back. Its acid is pouring out. This thing seems to be mostly full of this acid right now. This is just pouring out, and 2 more arrows hit and it splatters out. But it convulses for a second, and just if you've ever seen like a stitched doll together unravel.
Oh.
As
Is
Is this gonna be like the
uh,
first big boss we had where it exploded?
It's not exploding. It's kind of melting, and the massive acid is coming out and washing out onto the ground, possibly splashing right into Riley and Jason.
Can I go up this cliff, please? This thing? Can I just?
You didn't roll high enough.
With your reflex save, you can. Do you have evasion or the? Do you have evasion?
I don't think
No.
Swashbuckler's good.
You still take half damage.
How much is Jason taking?
Fucking a lot.
We'll see.
Well, I mean, it matters because of the fact I might be using a spell.
Is it an immediate action?
Yes.
Okay.
I just count as failing to save if I use it, so.
Wait, was the 26 counting the DR tier?
No, you could have
Okay.
reduced that, but it would have been
Yeah.
reduced by the 10.
Can
Unless
still
I
do that?
specifically say you take this, yeah, you can just, yeah,
I'm gonna give myself 10 points of health.
yeah, you're good.
What was half damage? Sorry.
I haven't rolled it. I was
Okay.
checking it.
Doing the damage.
Yes, this thing's literal like seams seem to unravel. Like all the stitching parts just seem to like break as it just falls into meat chunks and acid just pours out everywhere.
Oh, that is
Alright.
absolutely gruesome.
It is 42 damage, so reduce that by half.
God. 21.
Oh.
Okay, I will gladly take
Jason,
that.
reduce that by 10.
I'm
Okay,
still
Jay-
alive, I'm fine.
okay, wait, how much health do you have?
22.
I mean, I can take that for you.
Riley, even though you managed to hop up in time, you feel this thing singed your feet, and it burns.
I mean, is it still alive?
hurts. No, definitely not.
Okay, hey, Michael, take
it's
that
falling.
damage for
You
me.
can definitely tell the acid actually starts to burn the outer skin.
Alright, so how much damage am I taking? 42?
Yeah.
It was
take
actually
damage
taking
from it.
damage from its own acid as well.
Okay, it killed itself. Fantastic.
Essentially, the creature could essentially when it died, it would continue to regenerate and change form. Essentially, its qualities kept changing. I was actually rolling for different things until it would reform, and it actually lost its ability to regenerate when it got back up. This is my little D100 monster because things about it kept changing in combat. I loved it.
And we killed it.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll make more someday.
Killed your babby.
Skeleton, Jason doesn't really feel pain, but
Hey,
it,
acid hurts, man.
oh yeah.
Actually, but once again, you actually also didn't take any of that damage.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, I took some damage. What?
Let me ask
What
you
are
a
you
question.
gonna do to him?
Look, Jason, I'm sorry. Okay, shit
Made
happens.
of metal.
He's fine, but
I mean, with that last one, I took the effects of it.
oh, you did?
Yes, I used Paladin Sacrifice.
Okay.
That's how you use it on
holy,
him.
a
when he's
holy
left with
shield
more
kind of
health.
wraps around Jason, and suddenly, just Michael feels this burning, horrible sensation on his body. Let me check something real
I
quick.
thought
'Cause this might be
Jason
bad
was-
for you.
I love how Jason was left with more health, but you took you took his.
Jason would have been pretty crippled afterwards.
He would have been at 22, but
And I'm at 16.
I mean,
Yeah, and I
you
can
don't have
really-
the abomination targeting you. I'm the tank in the situation.
oh,
And even then, I can heal you. Anyways,
Oh.
so what am I suffering?
oh,
What am I suffering?
oh, you're fine. You saved. Hey, Michael.
Hmm?
Do me a favor and roll a fortitude save.
Oh, you mean that thing I'm good at?
Yeah. Hey, hey, you can do this. All right. So, Michael quickly casts the spell, and you just gonna hear him hiss out in pain as he feels his, like, since the way Jason was kind of facing you kind of take the effects that he would take. You
Yeah.
feel like the front of your skin just melting. You're sitting there for a second and you can't move.
Paralyzed.
You guys notice Michael kind of like locks up, like his muscles seem to lock up as he's like in this like gruesome, like horrible pained look.
Oh boy.
Am I still stuck like that or no?
Right now you are.
No.
So he's paralyzed.
Yeah, is it the paralyzed condition?
Technically, yeah.
Oh God!
Huh?
That makes me mad, Tyrion.
I thought you had it.
I missed it. The DC was 24.
Oh.
It wouldn't have really affected Jason. He doesn't have muscles.
Well, you see,
Wow. Wow.
To be fair, it was Paladin's choice whether he wanted to take the damage or not. Okay. Not my fault.
Can we, like, move his hands and make him lay on hands himself?
I wish
No.
that's how it worked. I wish.
This guy will definitely come back with distraction.
That's totally how it works, right?
No? Okay.
No, okay. Mhm.
Me. You guys managed to kill it.
So, Darren, I do have a question for you regarding
Yeah.
one of the mercies I recently took. I took the injured thing, which gives me fast healing equal to half my paladin level. With my bracers of mercy, it says that my paladin level counts as four levels higher for the purpose of how many lay on hands and the effects of mercy. Would that count for fast healing?
Technically, yes, if it was the effect of mercy.
That just means I get. Oh, I know what I'm doing once I'm done with this.
Though, on the bright side, Jason, your armor's not destroyed.
Hey.
Rather, you're pretty sure your boot is probably a little fucked.
Yeah, she
Just
took them
one
off.
boot.
She took them off because they had acid on them.
Yeah, well, they're definitely eating through, and it's probably now you're just you have to walk barefoot.
Oh boy.
But Jason, your armor's not completely melted away.
Hey.
Yeah, you see, that's what I wanted to protect him, because I pretty much figured that he would have taken a huge penalty to AC afterwards. That was my thought on it.
His armor would have been gone.
Yeah, so I at least
I was
wanted to
still checking the hardness and the HP of his armor.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to protect him.
At least you're not armor. At least your armor isn't destroyed, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only that's why I was checking the sacrifice thing. It only the magic kind of like transferred, like it protected him from any effects, but it put the effects on you. But technically, it would go to your body instead of your armor. So
Yeah, it just it's like just kind of the damage and the like. Here's the thing, and I
so all the acid that would have just collapsed on Jason's armor collapsed on Michael's skin instead. So
Ouch.
That's fine.
Michael took one for the team here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
Doing that, man.
I can also do that for death effects too.
Oh boy.
oh,
Please don't fail fortitude save.
so so
Well, my
yeah,
fortitude is 4.
you heal him. Michael, you get healed for 25 health.
No.
That's not for
Michael
Jason.
does not
I
want to
don't know
heal.
why I thought I saw Mia walks over to Michael and heals him. I don't know why, but so you don't Mia doesn't kill you with inflict wounds because it'd be really easy to do right now. You can't resist, but you start to feel your fingers starting to be able to move. And slowly your hands are starting to like your body. You're starting to feel motion back in your body. But there was one really nice thing about being paralyzed, and as soon as that the feeling comes back in your chest, you suddenly feel the acid burns all across your chest again.
At least I know I'm alive inside.
You guys, yes.
Could I Actually, no, it's probably not super. Actually, fuck it, why not flavor rolls? Can I do a craft alchemy roll to identify the type of acid to see if it can be neutralized?
Sure.
Science.
Also, is Michael going to yell at all?
Fuck!
No, he'll keep quiet. He'll
What
bite
the
his tongue.
fuck? Makoto!
If he was going to, you
supposed to
can
be
guess
good
that the
at chemistry.
paralyzed probably, fucking with her. Lakota, with your idea, it's possible, but right now the acid seems to have mostly burned off of him, so he's probably pretty fine.
That's subjective.
Yeah, well, But as far as you can tell, if it could be, it might take some time. A little more research. Which, as you know, you're probably gauging about how much longer you guys can spend in this place.
So I'm just Tyrion, just so you know, I'm gonna roll my lay on hands, and since
Okay.
I'm making a murder,
Who here was wearing heavy armor?
I was.
And Jason.
Jason's
Probably the
wearing like
orcs. No, Jason is wearing light. Sorry, he's dex build.
Okay.
I
Alright.
think.
You guys can you're standing there, and then Michael, your armor kind of rattles for a second as the
Yeah.
ground beneath you guys starts to rattle slightly.
Well, there you go, Riley.
Yeah.
Like you guys
That's
can hear like this
helpful.
the small pebbles in the ground like shaking.
Oh, lovely. Is something
Sure.
coming towards our way?
Turn. Knowledge nature.
Knowledge nature.
Can I go ahead over here and touch Vifir and Makota with communal dark vision?
Sure.
You
Give it to Haley as well.
Okay, I'll get in the middle of all this and just do a fucking roundabout and be like, here, all
Oh,
you guys can see now.
Dakota,
Doesn't that
you know-
divide the duration between people, though?
It's an hour per level,
Yes.
so 9 hours.
But it divides it by people, didn't it?
Yeah.
It just
So
says
3 hours.
So that would be
touch.
3 hours each. If it'll specifically say in the description of it, divides the number of hours by number of people touched. Does it say that?
I don't think so.
Go and
Look-
check.
Go look
I
at it.
can-
It
cannot
should
go
say
on-
that
I
on
can't-
communal.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I
That's
can't
why.
go on
That's
any
why.
other
That's why
website.
I'm here.
I can't go on
Yeah.
other windows with the shitty internet.
You may divide the duration in 1 hour intervals among creatures touched.
So it would be 3 hours for all three of them, or like 4.5 hours, or I guess 4 hours and 5 hours between Dakota and Life.
3 hours
So,
for
I mean,
everyone.
How long are we going to be down here? Because the
Mhm.
child doesn't necessarily need to see, as long as we keep
I mean,
Also, Taryn, I should now mention that I took a feat that lets my fear aura make it to where people are immune to fear so long as they're within 20 feet of me.
Nice.
So that counts for Haley if I'm near her. I don't want her
Mm.
screaming.
And if anything,
Please
I'm
no.
just gonna give it to fucking Makota and Vifir because they need it more.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I was actually gonna suggest maybe not give it to her because she sees some of the horrible things down here. That might not be good.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Sometimes
not.
it's better not to see.
So, I can tell you, Michael, one of the downsides that can be is if you take someone who's immune to fear and then suddenly pull them out of that aura, things can get very bad because it's a lot of emotion.
Oh, I should probably
He's
actually.
overcome
Also,
with emotion.
What does my roll tell me for nature?
Now, before anyone actually does anything,
Yes. Does something.
Or- before anyone actually does anything, Dakota, you stop and you listen for a second and you listen to this. You know very keenly that something is moving underneath the ground underneath you guys, very close. From your
It's
experience
time to
of
move.
thinking earlier, you could know it's very possible one of the worm creatures you were thinking about. In which case, you probably have 3 options technically. 1, you guys could run and hope that it loses interest because it could just be moving and passing. 2, you guys could intentionally make noise to try and attract it and fight it. Or 3, you could try to stay as still as possible and just hope it moves on. Or 4, just fail at running or fail at hiding and then fight it either way. I mean, but you could just run from You do know these worm things tend to not be extremely fast above ground.
Riley is instinctively not moving.
Everyone, do me. Go ahead,
Don't.
do me a favor, and just roll a stealth check.
The
Do
people
not
in
take-
armor.
Do not take the armor check penalty.
Okay.
Can I roll stealth for Vive and the child also?
Are you holding them?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Unless they're gonna fight it, but yeah.
No.
I have decent roll. Another 7. That's like my new 2. It's an improvement, but god
Oh,
damn it.
no.
Shiva.
That was not Jason's stealth roll. I was stupid. This is
Of
Jason's
course,
stealth
I'm the one
roll.
that gets the shitty one. 'Cause I
Right.
still haven't put my skills in anything because I've been
That was
doing other
Jason's
shit.
stealth roll, but Mia's
It's
stealth
easy for
roll was
it's easy
a
for
9.
Jason because Jason doesn't have to breathe or anything. So technically, he doesn't
Yeah.
have to move at all.
Yeah, Mia's was a 9.
That's okay.
These were-
Enough of you guys succeed that you guys are standing there, and after it feels like a good 20-30 seconds of this thing, and then you guys can just it slowly fades. You do know these Vals, you know these things that possibly what was under here. They hunt by pure sound, so when you guys make enough sound that it will attract these things, and they will essentially, depending on how much sound you're making, it might not actually attack you because it might think you're too big, but that could also be bad because if you attracted one that's extremely large, it might think you're a pretty good meal.
It's like, it's my lucky day.
There are, Riley, from living down here, you know that even though like most people would think things living underground couldn't be possibly that big, things can possibly be that big. Like you've heard stories of things that are supposed to be the size of dragons that just live in the underground.
Not to mention things that could live in underground oceans.
Yeah. Those
What
exist.
if the blue whale just crashed through the ceiling?
What?
All right, everyone
That's
take
not what I meant.
everyone take 12d8 crushing damage as a whale falls on you.
I don't know why. You just said underwater, and immediately I thought of a whale just crashing through the road.
I mean, there's those weird fucking whale things that are like all mouth with multiple flippers and look like absolute fucking abominations.
Basking sharks.
No, it's not a basking shark. It's an actual like thing in Pathfinder.
Oh, you mean.
It's one of the like aquatic magical creatures.
God.
Now I'm going to say my the red one is the fear aura, while the pink one is my soul sense.
Okay.
You just had
That's
to color
magenta.
coordinate it.
Makota, I will say, yeah, you have Haley and Vipe here in your arms.
That is obviously magenta and blood orange.
You do have to be very careful when picking up Haley, just because of you're pretty sure like her clothes feel like they're pretty much made out of like paper at this point.
Yeah.
But then you know, and then everyone else.
What is this about making something? What?
I'm just making sure everyone. I'm making sure everyone like keeping track of it very quick. These two guys, they actually, one rolled an 18, the other rolled a 16, so they did pretty good. But they're gonna motion to you guys that they're ready to head out whenever.
Mhm.
Staying in one spot is more detrimental than just moving. So
To summon undead skelly troll or to not summon undead skelly troll.
Well,
you
maybe
do know the boon of that would be it'd be very helpful in a fight. But there's also the downside of that will be a very large thing that doesn't understand the concept of stealth.
Here's the thing: you can save it for combat because it's only a standard action to summon.
Yeah.
But she does have to have everything out.
I mean, just open up the bag, pour everything out. I'll
That's
pick it
a
up
full
in a
round
moment.
action.
Does she have it in a bag of holding or an ordinary
Yeah,
bag?
bag of holding.
Well, you can retrieve things from bag of holding as a swift action, isn't it?
Well,
No,
No, that's
No.
the other bag.
Oh,
That's
that's
the
a
that's
haversack.
Handy Haversack.
Yeah.
The bag of holding, you literally have to reach in and specifically grab a specific item. That's the bonus of getting a handy behavior set, because you literally are just like, I want this. Here you go. I want this. Here you go.
Akio troll bones.
I'm over here just pulling out, bone after bone, taking like 50 million fucking, full
He's like-
round actions while everything else is dead.
You just hold the bag of holding. You just turn the bag of holding inside out.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Just turn it inside out.
It's
Like
still
the-
full round action.
No,
Like the
turning it
fucking
inside out
Mary
is like a
Poppins
swift
of
action, is it not?
necromancers.
It would be an
Oh.
actual action, because technically I'd consider taking everything out, because otherwise you're just trying to cheat the system right there.
And would I be able to turn it right back to normal again?
Well, I mean, technically it would technically just reverse it, but everything would fall out. You'd have to take the time to put everything back in later.
Well, no, I'm talking about like putting the bag back to normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could. As many times as you do that, it'll just keep turning it.
Well, I would say if you turn a bag of holding inside out, technically that will become its new inside.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that works.
magic. Magic. Fun magic.
Vifia actually has Haley in her grip because she's not letting the child go. Overprotected fox.
Did Vifir turn back into a people?
Yeah, that's what the grapple check was
Into
to
a
get out of
people.
Haley's grip.
Yeah,
And
at,
she
at
turned
the
back
start,
into a
at the
people.
start of the fight, I literally told Viper she had to roll a grapple check to get out of Haley's grip, because not that it would be extremely hard, but she was actually like holding on to the fox for like dear life.
Do I have any AC penalties since I take my boots off, or no? I guess not, but making sure.
It's really just
No.
it would really just be against things on the ground.
I mean, if you run into caltrops, that'll hurt like a bitch.
Yeah.
But
Boop. Okay, what is our... I'm gonna go here so we can figure out what the formation's gonna
marching order
be. Yeah.
as you traverse into
Alright.
this dark, horrible place.
Alright, I would like to take it. I would like to be somewhere in the middle, personally speaking.
Be next to me.
So that way everyone can be covered in my aura.
Be next to me.
Like, right
Be
there.
next to me.
Why? So I can be your meat
I
shield?
am the middle. Yes.
These two guys, the range one's gonna hang in the back, so he's gonna follow close in front.
We're the front, so go from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Koda's gonna be near the back as well.
God, I can't grab him now. Damn it!
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're so large.
I'm sorry.
Technically, they're on Makoto, but it's easier for that way.
Also, by the way, just in case it wasn't already obvious, Makoto has a mysterious bag of holding that no one has seen before that he handed people.
Yeah,
things from, so-
everyone do me a favor and roll a perception check. Except for Michael and...
Yeah, I was dealing with the child.
No,
when
yeah,
he was doing
wait. No, Michael, roll perception as well. Everyone can roll perception.
Does it have to do with
Wasn't
the
that
bag
even
of
a wisdom
holding?
thing? Because the last time this came up,
first,
it was a wisdom check.
first it's perception to actually notice it.
Oh yeah,
which
fair enough.
It's not a hard DC, but
If
It's
it
not
has
like
to
you
do
guys-
with the bag of holding, Riley doesn't give a fuck, so.
She also wasn't.
she
I
was
was there as he was
technically
handing the fucking
there,
weapons.
but
I was standing in front of him. He was like, "Here, fams, have these
Okay.
two weapons." Fine.
everyone roll a wisdom save if you care.
Oh boy, that's you got me, Taryn. You got me.
I fear I don't know if that was your wisdom save or your perception. I'm gonna guess that was your wisdom save.
Or your wisdom check.
I feel like your perception's probably higher than that. Yeah, I was gonna say your perception's definitely higher than that. Okay. Vifer, you know he definitely did not have that bag of holding before.
He put it in another bag of holding.
Well, if
That's
you
a
would be
bad
down-
idea.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We'll make a black
Shiva,
hole.
you don't give a you don't remember. You're just like a bag of holding. Okay, cool. Michael, you don't remember either. Jason, you don't. And me, you don't.
That worked.
Five Years, the only one who notices that Makoto has a bag of holding that he did not have before you guys went into the labyrinth maze-ish trap dungeon.
I mean, to be fair, she's probably the only one who's going to notice. Not saying she
Quick,
stares at the
Quick,
wall.
Makoto, I have an idea. Take Haley and put her in your bag of holding. That'll keep her safe, right?
No!
No.
No!
No.
We've been over
Okay,
this
okay.
before.
Question, Tyrion. If we
Yo.
keep her head outside of the bag, is that safe?
No, technically, because
Then no.
the second she slips, she's literally just in the bag of holding.
Then
Isn't
no,
it like
we're not doing that.
extremely? Wouldn't it be extremely cold in there considering?
Yes,
it's like
there's
a-
also no warmth.
There's
inside
no
of a bag
warmth,
of holding.
no oxygen either.
Yes. Give her
It's
more.
basically the void of space.
It
minus
is.
the
It is. It is
explosive
quite
decompression.
literally like the void of space, technically. So, yeah, it's like a void of nothingness. So,
Hashtag astral plane.
I had a friend that played a witch and accidentally, quote unquote, put her familiar in her bag of holding.
it's always it's
I
such a
was
great
like,
idea
really?
to put living things in your bag
That's
of
why
holding.
you have a familiar that doesn't need to breathe.
Well, that's why the thieves cloak is such a good. It's the smuggler's cloak is such a good thing because it's literally a bag of holding, but you can go inside of it and still survive for up to 8 hours a day. So you can just be like, it literally just falls and it's just a rag on the ground.
Okay, so
All right, so you guys move on.
They're gonna pick it up. Sneak attack.
I'm gonna assume you guys move forward.
yeah.
Go
Do you
back.
want us to? I was about to say. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do it individually or you were gonna do it.
I was gonna move you guys because it's a little easier. Boom. You guys come and this pathway leads a little bit more down of the little ledge. It's only about a couple feet down.
Is that scent getting stronger?
You have no idea.
Do I know?
Yes, actually, I'm so glad you asked.
Hint, hint. Is the scent getting? Okay.
It smells pretty much about the same right here.
Down here, I guess. Can I use engineering to get anything or no?
Uh,
I don't know if there's gonna be traps.
no.
So no. Okay.
I will tell you if you roll, you're gonna find there are no traps here.
Well, traps / hidden doors / pitfalls, tunnels.
If you would like to roll, you can.
I
Oh
don't.
my god, Tiny, you're actually walking.
Just I don't know
One
what it
second.
would find.
Trying very hard to not let my budgie die.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. It just seems like a straight, pretty much,
What
like
about my
naturally formed
perception
cave.
Mhm.
Jason, it seems like a naturally formed cave.
All right.
With a 26, though, you do notice the slight mist, very slight.
What's that? Perception or
He's actively looking, so I'm just giving it to him. But
fair enough?
You guys actually have to move yourselves here because it's a little more awkward for me to move you.
I was gonna move to like here. Is that okay? You guys cool with that? Or I just wanted to be able
I
to
don't
see
give a
further
damn.
down.
I mean, there's nothing here, so we might as well just keep moving in larger intervals.
That fucking aura. It's so big.
Why is it so disgustingly pink?
Listen, it's the only thing that can contrast. Fine. Hold on.
It doesn't have to be that pink.
I mean, couldn't you make the inside ring red and the outside ring yellow?
I mean, yellow was bothering me. That's why I changed it.
Make it blue then. Red and
Make it
blue.
green.
Make it purple and green.
No.
Oh.
No.
That's apparently
okay,
my niece's favorite colors.
Okay,
Purple,
look, does
green.
that contrast enough?
That's fine. I was fine with the other one, honestly.
Yeah, pink wasn't
I
bothering
see
me
water
too
and I
much.
don't
Okay.
like it.
So you guys, who can see,
That,
you can definitely tell
okay.
That's
that this misty, this mist that Jason pointed out is coming from here. There seems to be a source of hot, actual water. Like steam is actually rising out of it.
So it's
Ooh,
like
hot spring.
a hot spring. Yeah.
It looks like a thermal.
Nice.
Makoto and Life here you guys can actually kind of
She's not in her fox form.
Yeah,
Never
she
mind.
lost her scent ability.
Lakota, you can tell that the source of this aroma is coming from the water. The rest of you, I mean, you can't really tell because it's actually pretty faint, but I'm getting there, Gaia. Goddamn.
I just always just put the reminder there. But you know.
You know what? I'll just reveal this.
So pushy.
Is this water clear at all, or
Do you want to go for a swim?
no? I want to make sure nothing grabs at us as we walk by.
You can't see through it, but it's not exactly like dark and murky. It actually looks like clean water. It's just the fact that it seems like it's a thermal, like it's actually steam.
How deep is it?
We'll make some
Are you going
holy
to
water.
check?
All
I was
I'm
gonna-
hearing is
I'll check it.
I was gonna
hot
go
spring
check.
episode.
Makota's already gonna check out the water anyway, because
I'm just gonna say I was already on the way there.
Hot spring episode.
Tag team this
Because
bitch.
if it's
We already had our obligatory beach episode.
When?
Well,
A while back.
Those are the old party.
Yes, it's season 2. This is our next year. Going to the.
you guys can tell by sticking various things in the water.
I was just looking down into it because I have dark
You
vision.
can't see the bottom.
Okay.
Jason was
I just
sticking
want to know
things
how deep
down
it
there.
was.
Sticking. If you try to stick, does any of you have any like poles or anything?
I mean, if any.
I
well,
got my glaive.
No, don't use the glaive.
Are you gonna stick your glaive in the water?
No.
I'm
Don't
gonna
do that.
I'm
it's
gonna use my
probably
rope.
acidic as hell.
I'm gonna use my rope.
Do you gonna put your rope in there?
Sure.
Okay, it starts floating on the water.
Okay, I'll
Tie a
put,
rope.
okay.
Mez,
Damn
Mez,
you
tie a
boys.
rock to the end of the rope.
Fine. I tie something slightly heavy on the rope and then bring it down.
Okay.
Damn
How
you,
much
buoyancy.
rope are you going to let go before you stop?
60 feet.
We know
Can't
it's
remember how
deeper
long
than
it was.
120 if I can't see the bottom.
No, you can't see it because of like how the water is.
I'm trying to remember
That
how long this
is
fucking
that
rope is.
true,
Yes.
Karen, or was it okay?
It's not that it's dark. It's that it's the way the
Water.
water is. It's very hard to like
It's
see
like
the
fraction.
bottom.
steaming and bubbling.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
not bubbling, but it's
Well-
steaming. Like it's not boiling.
Yeah.
It's hot though.
Hot tub.
I'm gonna move a little bit over this way, keep a lookout, so I can let
Shiva-
Shiva.
There we go.
Shiva,
It's
you're
about-
it's about
I'll
50
give it
feet.
I'm giving it about 40 feet. Yeah.
You're getting there. You're just about to stop, and your rope just kind of stops and goes like kind of goes limp for a second. Like it.
It hit something.
So 40 feet and it's stop.
Roll a reflex save.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Wait, can Jason roll a reflex save
No.
just in case?
No, I just need her to roll a reflex save real quick.
I mean, if it
There's
pulls
something
me in,
in
I'm
the
not-
water. Dakota pops his head out.
oh no.
Okay, you got high enough to actually let go. Because you're holding it, you're waiting, and then just it hits the bottom, and you kind of it's that moment. It's like okay, it has a bottom. Because it took a couple seconds because the Rocky Tide wasn't exactly like a fucking boulder, so it didn't go down very fast. But and something gets tugged away from you, not like at like massive strength levels, but it's possible that there's some kind of fish that lives down there. But
Aboleth, run.
it just gets tugged away from you. If it was an aboleth, your guys' minds would already be getting fucked.
So
Yeah.
my rope is gone now. If I rope.
Your rope just falls into the water, and it kind of like you can definitely tell most like there's the section you were still holding is still just floating on top of the water. Because whatever pulled on it just realized it wasn't living and just probably let go.
How far
We should
away
go
is my rope
fishing.
now? How
It's
far
like-
away is-
5 feet in the water.
I
Honestly, I
asked
can.
somebody to hold me.
I was gonna reach out and
No.
get it.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
I mean, you. Goddamn. I
Here
haven't
you go.
reached- Yeah.
You use your weapon to pull your rope back. Are you gonna start
My
pulling it
rope.
up?
Slowly.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if you pull that quick, whatever's down there is going to grab it again.
Again, I'm giving
A lot
people. I'm
of
giving
fish-
Let's go
people.
fishing.
I think we should go.
Mhm.
Exactly. There might be something tasty down there.
Roll a strength check if you're pulling it up.
Can I help? Can I help Michael with a strength check?
Sure. You can help.
Everyone just grabs hold of Michael.
Oh,
Rip.
it's a long time since I've done that.
Michael does a 1d20 plus 4. None of you understand what this motion is, but it's strange.
He takes out a bunch of dice,
Oddly sexual.
pulls
Whoa.
out a paper.
Whoa.
Whoa, okay.
Yes, the most
Karen,
humble,
I'm gonna have to kink shame you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
like one of the most humble people in the party, and you're already doing this. Anyways.
Okay. But it's actually not the part. You do feel as you're pulling it up, something tugs on it like several times. As
It's
if
like nipping at it.
well, if for some reason it's as if whatever hit it the first time was like, wait, maybe it lied to me, and it went back and tried to like it's like essentially trying to like test if it's alive by biting at it, and it seems to give up as you guys get about 20 more feet.
Because it doesn't have a hook, so it's hard to fish without a hook.
I'm sorry, all I had was a rock.
We fish with rock. Yes, fish with
Attach a
rock.
dagger to the end of it.
I mean, I have a net.
But whatever
I mean,
whatever's pulling on it was definitely not that strong. Like it felt more like kind of like when you fish, like when a fish actually like gets your hook, it feels kind of like that tautness. So
I
can't-
question whatever fish lives in a hot spring, though.
now
I
hot
am gonna
fish.
put back on rope with
But-
a rock.
things adapt. So or things are magical.
What are you doing, tiny bird?
You guys could catch some
Wow.
magic fish.
Yeah. Catch the mystical rock or hot fish.
So if you guys actually want to fish, you can. But
No, okay.
I'm equipped
No, we
to,
ha-
but
we have rock bait.
I have a
mean,
fishing
I
net.
I have
mean,
a
we- I
fishing
mean-
kit on Makoto.
How about we just get moving?
Hey, some extra food never hurts.
I mean, that's
I mean,
true.
I
We
have
could take
10
time to
days worth
finish.
of dried meat.
I can-
We're also wasting.
I
dark
like to
vision.
have a legitimate
Yeah.
fishing kit if we really want to do that.
But we're wasting dark vision.
It's a
time.
side
Yeah.
quest, god damn it.
Plus, not everyone has like 10 days of dried meat.
I
so
have
it
to
wouldn't
finish
hurt
the
to
community
have
center,
extra food.
goddammit. Anyway.
Gotta get those bells.
So do we want to catch the fish or we keep
Oh
going?
my god.
Let's just keep going.
Riley would
Uh,
like to
let's-
keep going,
I'm
so if you
not
guys want
invested
to
in this
stay
fish,
around
okay?
and
I'm
fuck
asking
around.
if we want to do this or not. I'll catch the fucking thing because
Oh
my
my
survival
God.
roll is really good and I'm gonna get
and
bonuses.
it would have been so funny if Shiva just hadn't let go of the thing and just fallen into the water.
God, right?
And then the piranhas attacked.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't feel like having prolonged.
You guys ever seen a video of piranhas attacking? It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
plenty of watch
They-
documentaries.
They tend to attack things before they even hit the water.
It is.
It's the splashing that
terrifying.
alerts them.
I'm gonna go here and let you guys line back up.
Alright, let's go here.
Well,
They're 5 foot 7. There it
I think my budgie is going to live. Hopefully.
Burp.
I have it sitting on a heat pad.
is. That's just fair.
He has dwarfism, so the cold he's not coping well with the cold.
Ah.
So you
Well,
just
now you
have
get
to
to
keep
spoil
him warm
him.
through the winter. He's a spoiled
Which is-
bird now.
Very difficult because I don't have a permanent way I can do that.
Shiva, you moved, so you ruined it.
Okay.
You guys are moving.
Boop.
And you're moving.
Boop.
And you're moving. And
Knock it
you're
off.
moving.
God damn it.
Now you're all in the water.
No.
Because I'm paranoid. I always roll perception because paranoia.
You know what? I'll join you so on that.
And you guys
Sure,
can make
why
it
not?
make your way back over to this door.
I'm not
This
perceptive.
entrance way, it seems.
I mean,
5 here. You're pretty sure that you see stuff moving in the water, like as if it was curious as to what the fuck the thing in the thing was. Pretty sure it looks like a fish. It's not that big.
You know what was actually kind of hilarious about that?
Hmm?
Vifir and Makoto rolled the exact same thing, and so did Mia and Michael.
Nice.
Yeah.
I ship it.
No.
No.
No. Well, I respect Mia as a person, she is definitely not my type.
Okay.
I could be friends with a necromancer, but
You guys come to this entryway.
doesn't mean I won't nag you for the rest of your life.
perfect married couple.
Are you guys
You
going to
nag
go
her,
in
she'll
through the
nag you about
entryway?
nagging her.
What, Tyrion?
Are you guys going to go through the entryway? Like, keep on
Yeah.
pressing forward?
I
No,
mean,
we're
we
gonna
have
stare
nowhere else to go.
ominously at it.
Okay.
We
Fuck
have
up. We're going
nowhere
through.
else to go.
Let's do this.
Michael decides he wants to stare at it.
Alright, I push him into the water.
Guys, you think Michael might have gone insane already?
The aboleth down there has talked to me.
Yeah, no, I understand your concern, Maria. But if that was an aboleth, you guys walking in the room would have already had your mind being assaulted.
I'm
mean,
sorry,
Jason
but
would be safe.
I'm sorry. Aboleths just really scare me.
They should.
Well, when simply being near them makes you start breathing water instead of air. No.
Aboleths are terrifying things. Be afraid.
I will keep that in mind for my own campaign.
There you go.
Well,
They all, especially they're amphibious creatures, and they are terrifying.
oh, there we go.
Yeah. Being within
Give me
10
just
feet
a
of them.
moment to
Being within-
reveal this map.
Yeah, being within 10 feet of them forces a creature to make a fortitude save, or it has to be sank in water for the next 3 days. Can't live outside of water.
They also have long tentacles.
No, Shiva, you're doing it wrong.
Not my kink.
What you gotta do is that you gotta do this. It's a giant fucking laser light show.
Jack, can I help you right now?
No?
Okay.
Just have a fucking rave in the Underdark.
Yeah,
you
that
said
one
no-
attracted attention.
You said no lights. You didn't say no rave.
Just battle by strobe light.
I can get the glowing ink out, it'll be like fucking glow sticks.
Alright, we should move
Oh,
here.
God.
You guys are
You're
in this
enjoying
very
heat
large
battle.
cavern,
You've had a little too much, bird.
and Jack is eating my muffin. God damn it!
Rage.
Tiny
No,
is
no,
like
no.
sprawled out across this fucking heat pad.
Oh yeah, he is amazing.
It's kind of adorable.
I heard happy bird noises.
I'll be right back.
No.
But he wants to be right back.
Okay, fine. Oh my god. Hey, hey.
Careful, Tiny.
Shiva, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Michael and Adrian can get along now. Now I have acid burns.
I mean, does it actually, like,
I don't know.
leave burns? I thought he just felt it, not actually had the acid
I
on
don't know.
him.
He just said I actually. I don't know.
He said it felt like his skin was melting at one point, so yeah.
I mean, you have acid burns, but the healing issue, you're not scarred.
Okay.
Couldn't
So
look
you're
like the
not gonna be
toasted tin can. Shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about?
Adrian off the distance is like, I think someone's talking shit about me. Then he's also like,
Wait.
but I'm used to that.
Then Michael has no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
Oh.
So him and Adrian would probably get along quite well.
They would.
Probably sip some tea.
He's definitely doing better. He's now preening himself. He's still
Burb.
face. Ow, don't chew my fingernails.
Consume your master for their strength.
His balance still isn't great though, which is what I'm worried about. He keeps falling over.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Yes.
I think he might have hurt one of his legs in the night.
Tell him to sit the fuck down. No, okay.
I mean, that's all he can do. He can't fly.
I know.
Okay. Uno momento, friends.
Are we moving into the room, or are we staying by
Alright,
the
give
doorway?
me a moment.
I just
Okay.
moved Riley there so you guys could line up
Yeah,
when
here.
you wanted to. So I was just giving you room because we were kind of
DM
squished in the
is
corner.
not. DM is not checking stats on something real quick.
Oh, we're dead.
I mean, this
Hashtag
looks like a really big room.
Yeah,
What?
either boss fight room already or
I mean,
civilization.
Underdark.
Need the Dark Souls boss fight music.
I mean, I can go provide.
I mean, I
which
can
one?
pull that up, but you know.
I mean, which one do we want? Do we want Abyss Watchers or?
I want the Dance here at Boreal Valley.
That's
That's my
too
favorite
calm.
one, but at the same
But that's
time,
my
it is
favorite.
all copyright.
Copyright.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
Just cut the stream
Same.
off. Anyway.
Yeah, turn the stream off no more.
Oh,
We're good.
Hashtag Dark Souls music. We could fight Yorn the Giant. That'd be fun.
I had that for a while.
I mean, Yorn the
Okay.
Giant would
We could
literally Yorn the Giant would destroy this party, but
you fight Artorias.
Well, you guys don't have the weapon to fight him, so of course you would.
yeah, none of us have the Storm Ruler, but he keeps it right next to his chair, so we're good.
No, we need to fight Ornstein and Smo.
How will
No, thank you.
I
You
mean,
don't have a Sunbro with you.
Yeah, we don't have our Tor. No, not our Tor. I was about to fuck up there.
What? What was that?
Yeah, our,
I have
I'm
about
sorry, our
5
Sunbro is off in foreign lands.
Yeah. Too bad he let a slug attach itself to his face.
He didn't. Well, he didn't really let it. He got too
What?
close.
Yeah.
It's a
How about we
maggot, not a
fight-
slug.
How about we fight the Daughter of Chaos?
Sure.
The
want.
Bed of Chaos. How about the Bed of Chaos? That's fun. It's not even a real fight. We
Let's
just,
say,
it's,
just-
a
that's,
it's a jumping puzzles in a Dark Souls game.
So Viphyr could take it by herself, essentially.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
Viper fight.
what I could let you guys do is just do the final boss of the
Tyrion.
Oh my god, my brain! I'm trying just blurb.
Bloodborne?
No, I was saying it's just the final boss of Dark Souls 2. If you do the actual like final boss, the fucking 2, then the 1, then the 1, then the 2. Just there's so many technically final because you go into the final room, you have to fight the 2 Throne Watchers and Throne Defender. Then you have to fight the fucking Queen bitch. Can't remember her name right now. Then you have to fight Scholar for Sin.
Tyrion.
I'll be
I'm
right
getting
back.
there.
A
I'm
1
talking
and a
while I'm
2
doing
and a
this.
1 and a 3. Why did God lie to me?
Honey, I'm sorry. Only I get that joke.
I know. That was the point.
And then Shiva snidely cuts in to say that he left to chase booty. The truest of paladin callings, apparently.
Oh.
And I'm back.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, Jethro, Jethro, we are going to be fighting we're going to be fighting Artorias. We're actually doing a Dark Souls boss rush. I'm hoping you're ready.
Oh, I was born ready.
Little did you know that while Jason is a very pro Dark Souls player, I am just an Estus flask.
I was born ready.
I can't reply as Adrian. Why am I not allowed to reply as Adrian?
Listen, he took away my permission to reply it as David.
There's no fear.
You took away my Tim privileges.
Yes,
Shiva, you
this
make that sound
very
a
large
lot
room.
worse. Actually.
Jason, you haven't even met him either.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Yeah.
you with us?
yeah, that's a working encampment.
I'm dissociating. I don't know who's been with me or not.
I'm sorry.
Now Constance is taken away.
Yep, bye, Constance.
Andy.
Good.
It's just Adrian bashing time. It's not good.
Just shut
I mean,
the fuck up, Shiva.
I mean,
Okay, you guys can move about, do your thing.
It's Advid. I know. Oh my god. What do I see with my special eyes?
You see this room.
Okay.
It's fairly quiet.
Is this like a volcano or is this a pillar?
That's a pillar. That goes to the
I-
ceiling.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up.
You look up.
I look up.
You see a ceiling with these pillars connected to it.
Okay, so it's not that high then.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Taryn. If I look up, can I see the ceiling?
No.
Okay. So, check yourself.
Before you wreck yourself.
We got 2 ways to go, apparently, from the looks of this.
Really? Because I just see a room.
Not only is Haley in a horrible directrix, she also has a bunch of people cursing and swearing around her.
Well,
Terrible
I'm sorry.
influences, all of you.
Swashbuckler,
Hey,
I.
I've been the good influence here.
I mean, Makota's not swearing.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, he said ass. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm about to say, I haven't cursed once.
I'm not swearing. I
He's
just stuck up
Australian.
your
Fuck
ass.
off.
All right, what are you guys doing?
He almost said cunt. Almost. But princess is more crude.
Are
mean,
you
where
all
does
trying to
this
be
say?
quiet, by the way?
no.
I'm trying to be quiet, but I don't know if everyone else is trying to be quiet.
Makota
just said
is
no,
being
so-
quiet.
I mean, I'm being reasonably stealthy, but if people are going to start knocking on my armor for good luck.
Sorry.
Me.
I don't know why it
Yours
was
like,
so
ting,
funny to
ting,
me.
ting.
Just
Okay.
Yeah, we'll knock like that. There you go.
Make beautiful music on his armor.
So which way do the caves, or the cave, or whatever the fuck this place is called, lead to?
Are you just looking for a cave?
No, I'm talking about, like, in this room, are there, like, any entrances or tunnels or whatever?
Well, you guys came through here. You guys can see. Well, you can look around and find that one and that one up there.
Can we, like, tell if there's, like, any draft of air, or at least Makota could?
No,
Okay,
no, like,
roll a
can I-
perception check.
Okay. I'm good at that. Ah!
Don't you jinxed yourself. Anyway, can I use perception or dungeoneering to get anything?
You can roll perception.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Pretty sure my perception is still the same. I didn't put any points in it.
I mean, like, unless somebody's rocking some seriously bad BO, can I just smell things? Like, what's up?
Yeah, it's just you're trying to determine the direction that it's coming from, though.
That's fair enough. But do I smell anything of note?
You do. You can smell that.
Besides the
I'm
flowery
gonna
shit.
affect it.
Well, you can kind of smell like the air draft coming through is easier for you to notice because it comes with small hints of smells like It's different than like the stale Underdark air. Like it's very slight, but it's not enough of a breeze for people to notice. It's kind of just like a small draft.
Yeah.
I'll
What's
say
it
you can
smell like,
eventually
though?
you can just take a 10. I mean, it smells like water.
Okay. He's like sniffing constantly, so can I just like just take 10s all the time?
So you can just take a 10. You're thinking it's coming from actually yeah, this way.
He's using his nose to track the things.
Follow your nose.
Would anyone here like? Well, you guys, let's see, your perception will work too. You guys can tell that this direction feels slightly more uphill. Slightly.
Okay.
I'm
Who
all for
got
uphill.
above? Mia and Riley. You both notice in this room there's like deep grooves. They look natural.
Are they
But there's-
recent?
It's hard to tell because it's rock. But there's grooves in the floor as if something's been like in here before.
Like, worm grooves? Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
They're
like-
like
yeah.
grooves. Just out of curiosity, where's everyone standing?
Away from Riley?
Here. I mean,
Around.
I was gonna have Riley like poke at one of the grooves to see if it's even.
Worst case scenario, everyone just stand in a circle around me. That way, if I fail my stealth check, I'll get eaten. But you're still within my aura.
As long as we stay near the
important
worm's
things.
belly, we get your aura. Got it.
I mean, theoretically.
It doesn't work if you're unconscious.
I mean,
I'm not instantly unconscious when I'm in the thing's belly.
No,
Yeah.
but
It's actually got a lead-lined stomach.
I don't
That'd
think
be
that
stupid.
keeps up.
It
I mean,
actually,
considering Pathfinders, that's entirely possible.
it actually doesn't say it's stuffed by anything. So I guess
Eaten
that's
by a lead
achievement.
dragon.
You know, I was
that'd be
gonna
No magic can save you.
go over to the grooves and see if I could figure out anything else, like if they are recent or if the ground there is even okay to step on.
Where is the groove again?
I can kind of
There-
see it on the map, like they're kind of like
Well,
here.
Well, they're more for imagination right now, but I can pretty much. Essentially, there's grooves all over this room. Essentially,
Can I roll knowledge nature to see if they're tracks?
yes, you can.
And what's the closest one to me?
It's going about like right in front of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's
Nature.
not really checking the like what it is. Mostly like, can they step on it carefully, like without it collapsing?
No, it's fine. Lakota, you're 90% sure these are tracks of something that digs through stone.
Like what?
Possibly scrounging up food in this place or just searching around in here. You
If you
could guess
zoom out, it's
these-
actually a picture of a giant dick.
Yes, clearly. But it's a much more like cylindrical shape creature, so most likely a giant worm.
Oh boy.
I was gonna keep heading forward if nothing happens, but I'm waiting on everyone else and Tyrion.
Oh, well, people gotta keep moving.
I am currently not in the room, so I can't move her.
It's okay.
Is Makona gonna relay this information?
Yeah, I'll say it.
I just kind of assume
Okay.
that's what it is. At this point.
You guys suddenly, as you guys start heading more into the room, more confidently, as you don't see any immediate danger,
danger shows up.
you feel that ground start shaking again for a moment, and as you all tense up, getting ready to stand still again, the ground in the center of the room explodes in a hailstorm of pretty much terrifying fashion as a massive worm sprouts up out of the ground, like swiveling its head around to look at the group.
Can I get behind this rock real quick? Is that
I
okay?
grab
Sure.
Riley and throw her at it.
It looks around the room from her and then swivels looking towards the direction of the party, and its maw just opens up.
We run
And you just see
faster.
row upon row of teeth. It does.
So, it looks like the giant worms from Osiris.
I don't know what that is, but they it starts to you can definitely tell the entire left side of this thing is like horribly scarred.
Oh, it's an old one too. It's...
This is what it looks like.
Oh,
It looks like something you'd see out of Men in Black, just saying.
that is
Well, that's horrific.
very big.
I will look
Yeah,
at it
a
in a moment.
very
That's what she
big
said.
worm.
That is what colossal means. Very, very big.
Okay,
That's actually
just
not
so
colossal. That's gargantuan.
Yeah.
Just so you know, my aura still sticks out of it.
Oh my
Get the
god.
fuck back
Okay.
over there.
So we know if he gets eaten, we just stay near his stomach. We got that.
Makoto, with your natural, well, not your natural, but your 22 nature that you were looking at before, you're pretty sure this is a tenebrous worm. Tenebrous purple worm.
Oh,
It does not look to be in the best shape, but it still looks absolutely terrifying. Here you go, guys.
I blame you for this, Dallas.
picture.
What? Wait, what?
I blame you for this.
I didn't do jack shit.
You
Keep
don't-
mentioning worms.
Play the
There
purple worm.
there were worms down here anyway.
I know.
At least it's not an elder purple worm.
I mean, it looks like how the fucking worms in Guild Wars are supposed to.
By the way, I'm just going to point out it is a very good thing you did not give Haley dark vision at this point.
Yeah. she'd be
This
screaming.
is exactly
No,
why I was
she
like, please
wouldn't.
don't.
I'm
she
pretty
wouldn't.
sure. Just
I mean,
you
Riley
know,
would probably be ecstatic because now the worm's no longer targeting Riley. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay,
Oh,
this time
jeez,
I'll
it's gonna be
remember my
difficult.
fucking plus
Hey,
2.
there we go. That's a good number. I like that number.
I don't like sevens.
Man.
Because I'm gonna be doing this while holding a
Oh,
child.
Michael. Are you just gonna hold on to it the whole time?
Yes.
God fucking
I'm
damn
pretty
it, are you
sure
serious?
that Haley would
She
freak the
can
fuck
just-
out if she got put down.
She can just like, can we like just put her on Makota's back? He's not gonna move. He's a sniper. Then Vive can do things.
So many nat ones on this.
You're not
Got
allowed
right.
good initiative.
Oh, I forgot to add Mia's +1 to initiative. Oh boy!
You guys
so
know,
fancy.
it can reach out to about here.
So like,
What?
Tyrion, I'm noticing a problem.
Mhm.
I'm not on the turn order.
Oh, well, I'll fix that. Look, I was halfway through and I was trying to figure, you guys
Yeah,
are
no, it's all
small
good.
to me right now. I'm looking at the whole map.
Shiva, what's
I
your
am
dex?
too.
What's Shiva's dex?
It's a 14.
Not high enough.
Yeah, not high as yours.
Yours is higher.
Unless it's someone you're actually not sure of, presume.
Okay.
Nah, yeah, it's.
Yeah, an
it's not
18
fun.
is
Let's
pretty.
say,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure hers is like one of the highest in the party.
I think it's her and Life here.
Makota
Yeah, by
has
his dex is 20.
22 dexterity.
Jason has 23.
How does he have fucking
Why did I-
22?
Belt.
why did I give her a turn?
I have a belt.
So she can
I
scream.
think it's also a dex build.
Yeah, that too.
She
I'm a
just heard the
sniper,
noise,
bro.
so she doesn't actually know what the fuck's going on. So she
It's okay.
We'll just
She doesn't
go-
need to scream.
So like, as it's coming up, can I have Makota be a people again? Since that's
yeah.
a move action for him.
That's
Okay.
fine.
And let's
Also,
say that the
well-
kiddo is like clinging to his back. He's not gonna
Yeah.
go away from here.
Because
She's
it's-
gonna like
Mm.
just. Vife is gonna hand the child off to Makoto.
Yeah.
And if it's a move action, I can do detect evil. So
It's not evil.
okay.
Detect
that's all I
evil
needed to
about there.
know. Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah.
Okay,
To be fair, most like creatures aren't usually.
I know that most animals, but you
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah.
They can also have the fiendish template, which
Alright
does
then.
make it evil.
I got a
Did
two.
it get bigger? Oh. Oh.
Hey!
Wow.
Hey, yeah.
It gets
Oh,
negatives to its AC.
Too bad I still
Not
can't
AC.
reach it.
yeah.
I mean to its
It's so big. That's yeah.
By the way,
Wait,
I
that's
will.
so
I will
big.
warn you. Though the people on the looking at it, you guys can see these long, thick bristles sticking out of its body that look very threatening to
Melee.
anyone in melee. Maybe that quick. I mean,
just
it's
tell
slightly-
that guy
slightly
with the fucking flail to not get
Yeah.
close. Like,
You can definitely tell it's those, though quite a few of the bristles seem to have been torn off through this thing's life. Possibly, it might have possibly been in a fight in here recently, which could have been the source of those grooves. But it entire left side of it is entirely without the bristles.
Oh,
I
Tyrion,
think we can
question.
convince it to eat the ground.
Tyrion, I have a question.
Mhm.
With my 22, can I know like if it has like anything, especially like I know that obviously being eaten by it is bad, but like, is it going to be super acidic in there? Like, what's the deal?
Yes.
How? Okay, yeah.
Carnivorous worms have been known to spew acid.
Okay, he's also going to be like, don't get fucking eaten.
You also know that those
Oh no,
bristles,
shit,
that-
Sherlock.
the bristles they have to get hit by those bristles, have been known to kill people by themselves.
Like super duper, don't get eaten.
I
ever.
will tell you out of character, the bristles do con damage.
Oh
I'm just
boy.
straight up I'm straight up
Ah.
telling like the guy with the flail being like, don't rush in.
Want to know who's immune to
Mez,
con damage?
Mez, Mez, he's a soldier. He's trained for combat and to look death in the face and charge at it. He's not
Tell
charging
him-
in. You also know that normally tenebrous
So
worms
glad
have
Delk is
stingers.
not here.
This thing's back of its tail seems to have been torn off. It does not have a stinger.
What the fuck torn off its stinger?
Probably
That's
another
good.
worm.
There's
Some-
always
Probably a bigger
fish.
worm.
Anyways, I have a question to you. Would these bristles matter if I'm using a reach weapon?
Yes.
Wait, Kieran,
Okay.
will these
It's
bristles
real
matter
big.
if Jason's immune to con damage because he doesn't have a constitution score?
I mean,
Jason's not
they probably won't hurt you. I mean, it might hurt to get poked by the bristles, maybe?
Yeah,
You're not sure?
That's fair.
They're kind of big, but at the same time,
I mean,
they're not
if
like...
they're bigger than my torso, then yeah, they're gonna hurt like a bitch. But you know,
I mean, to be fair though, you are made out of metal, so it's kind of like they're very thin. Like they're not like spears, but they're meant to like stick into something's flesh and fuck it up.
okay.
Oh,
So
this is gonna
there
be
could
fun
be a
for
chance
Buffy.
that if you just throw me at it, Jason could probably break it. You never know.
She
So
doesn't
your check
have
with skeleton body.
shuriken, does she?
No,
Throwing
she has
weapon.
no ranged.
Shit.
And
Wait,
get on his
wait.
left side.
Ranged weapon.
Don't worry about it. I got this. I got your back, fam.
So what's
I got
Riley
your back.
gonna do?
Do it very strategically and get on its left side.
Why it's left
Which I
side?
think-
Surely just parry the bristles. Like, here you go.
There you go.
I can totally do that. No.
I mean, you know, it's a reflex
It's-
save to avoid the bristles, so. But
Oh, well.
you don't want to take
it's
that
not-
because I mean, I'm just saying it.
Wait, it has reached to like all the way out here, right?
Why is it that and not acrobatics?
No, it's this because when you
acrobatics
stab it,
is
it's a
for-
acrobatics is you actively taking the time to do acrobatics or trying to dodge something. The reflex save is for when you hit it and suddenly it moves its bristles to smack into you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Jason's
this
gonna
is be
take
fun.
AOO from this no matter what, isn't he?
I mean, you know, he might move into you, so
You could
Yeah, that's true.
try rolling acrobatics.
Yes.
I will tell you currently, here
I can't have that
Here?
many AOs though.
these are its
Alright.
these are its left side technically right now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if this was the left.
Well, technically it's this side right here. Like
This
this-
is its facing direction.
yeah, it's this is its the quarter right portion of the upper top is it's technically its left side.
I was gonna essentially if it goes for the party this way, I will be on its left side. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
So like that.
yeah, pretty much. But you know that's gonna disappear in a second because you know.
I know. I'm just like pointing.
Yeah,
it
just
out,
giving
like-
a visual thing. Yeah.
So Jason's gonna like charge.
So you're actually going to charge it.
Well, he's not gonna charge it because I'm gonna have him roll acrobatics, so hopefully not provoke KO because maybe
Okay.
that's a thing.
Like I said, this thing can't have that many AOs. It's
So
better
he's
than
gonna do
but-
that. Hopefully their acrobatics will do something. Like
I
good
mean,
shit.
The bigger the thing, usually the worse the dexterity.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It's gargantuan too.
Massive
Okay,
penalties
what-
for dexterity for getting
What
big.
is it?
Roll acrobatics twice.
Oh shit, so
Hey,
Nice.
nice. Very good. Very good.
Jason be all like, I am a brave boy.
I forget what I
Just
have.
let me know if this hits your AC.
What the fuck, man?
Oh jeez.
Wait, what? What is it? What is it? Oh,
Plus
God.
36. God damn, man.
Jason like gracefully ballerina dances through his first square. In his second square, he then tries to do the same thing, and you guys just see this worm kind of like lure back, and suddenly it just slams into the ground where there once was Jason.
Oh no. Goodbye, Jason.
It just Jason. Go,
Jason be all like, I am a brave boy. Son of he's a stupid idiot.
we
I'm
just
a brave
as soon as the
boy.
tentacle comes back up,
Okay.
we
So
just
Jason-
see like a coin.
That's bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so that goes
Ow.
to the Great.
Okay.
Hey, wanna take
that
Jason
damage
for me?
Jason, this is acid damage. You take 7.
Okay,
so you,
that's
technically,
okay.
you ignore that.
Fuck, what damage? Do I still attack?
Does it have to
I'm
be,
gonna
does it have
die.
to be bludgeoning and good?
No, it just has to
No.
be one or the
No,
other.
bludgeoning
It's one.
or good will do it.
Okay.
That's how
Okay.
DR works.
Okay. I didn't know.
So, can I still
That would
attack?
be hilariously hard to
One
get
moment.
through that DR.
Don't worry.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Hashtag we can do it.
Hashtag run the fuck away.
Actually, it's not going to do that because you don't taste good. Never mind.
Yeah! Fuck you,
It's not
living
gonna. It's
beings.
not gonna. It hits Jason. He tastes like metal. It doesn't like the taste of metal.
Oh, so that means I'm safe too, right?
No, you still have flesh in you. It tastes. He tastes like
You're
metal, so
like
it's
a
not gonna
canned
swallow
meal.
him.
He's the can. You're the canned food.
So do I still
So-
hit your?
Yeah, you can go ahead and attack.
Gotta roll this correctly, or this.
Look, I believe in you guys.
I believe to turn.
Ugh.
Can I reposition it?
Oh,
No.
Jesus Christ.
Fife is actually fucking. Oh god.
I can't get the idea of
Um,
it. What?
Jason, you swing your sword at it, and it hits, and it's you. Getting a much closer look at this thing, you notice these scales on this thing are extremely thick, but you can
Oh,
see
God.
this opening as wherever it clashed with recently really fucked this thing up.
Can I stab that part?
Yes, you swing, and as you're making your swing, you divert your blade right into this more wounded area. You can definitely tell the scales, like the thickness of this hide, compared to its armored side and its unarmored side, is about a foot. So you managed to slam your sword right into its weakened area.
Wait, how many feet did I make? Oh wait, no, I can't attack twice. Shit. If only I could do it.
Do
Okay.
you do strength and or dexterity damage, Jeffro?
I do. When I roll a hit, my
Yeah.
sword does the
I'm
1d6
saying
plus 2.
You have the option to do strength or dexterity, right?
No,
you
I can only do strength.
Oh, okay. I was
Strength
about to
is
say,
all-
like, dex might be better to do here.
You can be lowering its AC, yeah.
That and also making it, like, I'd imagine it has way more strength than dexterity.
It has a lot of strength.
But still, going through its strength helps.
Oh,
And
yeah.
a lot
1
of
point
strength.
at a time.
Okay.
Makoto.
Okay,
Come on,
By the
Bastion.
way, Jason, I'm just going to let you know that first roll, you succeeded because nat 20, and it can only make one attack of opportunity a turn.
alright. He can shoot it from here, so I'm gonna go ahead and start
It doesn't-
doing that.
It doesn't have a good dex.
Probably has like -6 or some shit. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't have a negative. It wouldn't be able to move, but
Oh yeah, that's fair.
this thing's just raw power.
Okay, so...
You can do it, Makoto.
Yeah, I'm reasonably confident that I can. Here you go. This is the...
Guys, please don't stay near Jason. It will taste you, and then you will taste good, and it
What is
will
it?
eat you.
Trying to get.
Cash spells,
Yes.
honey.
I know. I'm
Hello?
going to give you all guys haste, so then you guys can be fast.
Your 3 shots managed to puncture into its weakened
428s.
side. There you go.
What the fuck? Those are all the same thing.
Hey, you know.
Alright. I mean,
take
I'm not
those.
complaining. I'm not complaining at all.
How the fuck?
Alright.
I know, that's what I'm like. Just, the combination came out 28 4 times, and I was okay.
Does it have any resistances or like weaknesses?
You don't know.
Well, I'm just saying.
I mean-
because-
Did my knowledge nature tell me anything?
You do not know.
okay. I mean, it's just for the fact I don't know what kind of damage those arrows do, but if I'm right, Makoto uses different arrows.
He used one of every elemental type.
That's why I'm saying that.
So, is it my turn?
Oh, yep, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, and I'm gonna hand Sil, where is it? My masterwork heavy crossbow with the endless ammunition enchant on it.
Mhm.
It does 1d10. I'm giving you a masterwork heavy crossbow with
I
the
mean,
endless.
I don't need ranged. I'm gonna have to rely on my fucking agility and shit.
But you can shoot it.
I do much more damage when I can flurry of blows things.
Yeah, but do you want to get close to it?
I'm gonna take that risk.
Alright, that's the spirit. Alright, well, since I'm pretty sure, now I get to roll. Oh, wait. Well, no, I already did my action. Because I tried handing the crossbow to you. So, that's cool.
Stay within a 30-foot range. Cast his
Are you done,
Okay.
Jethro?
Yeah, I can't really do anything.
Five here.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a key point to increase my movement speed.
Remember, you did just get hasted.
No, I'm going to get haste. I'm going to give you haste whenever my turn
Oh, yeah.
happens.
I'll-
Okay, it's not your turn yet.
Where are you putting the child?
Makoto
She's
has
on,
the
she's on,
child.
she's on Makota's back. Okay.
Yeah.
I blanked everything.
If you can get around here still, you can still be within the area
Yeah.
for haste.
I'll be like here.
Yeah, because you'll be
So I can
within
get to there. I actually might not even need this.
you'll all be within my range.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna need to spend that key point. Yeah. You're like, yo.
You're done. Nobody leave my safety circle, I swear to God.
In turn, I'm not sure if you got my.
I did.
Okay. Because sometimes I have no idea if whispers actually go through.
Now, Vifir, I have a question. What are you using for a light source?
She has dark vision.
Okay, communal. Right.
My dog vision.
Punch it.
You're welcome.
Sorry, what's happening? I zoned out.
I was just
punch
saying,
it.
I'd just go ahead and punch it. Or, kick it. Or, wait. What's up to you?
Lick it. I don't know.
Licking it does not seem sanitary. You're pretty sure a paladin who's immune to disease would get diseased by licking this thing.
Ew.
So
Did I hit it?
You're on the weak side, yes.
Fucking vital strike this bitch.
I will let you know, this thing, on its non-weakened sides, has a very high AC. Its armor is quite thick.
Michael, better stay in the safety
Well.
circle.
It's a good thing I vital strike on that.
Safety
Shit
circle.
damage.
Where's your safety circle going to be at? Right there?
30 feet all around, because you guys can't be farther than 30 feet.
I mean, I go before you.
I know.
Wait, Shiva, why don't you just move there?
Because then I can reach Makoto from here. And you.
Oh. Okay, that's right.
What's
I mean,
this now?
it doesn't matter where, if you're saying here or
Oh
there.
boy.
It does.
Well, not when it comes to hitting Jason, because if she stands either here or there, she's still hitting Jason.
Well, it's for hitting Makoto.
Yeah.
I gotta hit Makoto.
As long as you hit, like, there on him.
Yeah.
I'll hit these guys.
So you can actually stand there because you'll still.
Also, wait.
Hopefully you'll go.
This guy's gonna stand here, and he's gonna try and shoot at it.
Annihilation.
You can do it, buddy. He might actually... He actually does not. Alright.
Just. I imagine when monks use, like, fast movement or spend key to do the fast movement, they get, like, that stupid animu gust of wind behind them when they run. Like, the little, like, movement burst when they first start running. Because anime.
And then they put their arms behind their
Behind their
back and lean
back.
forward.
Ninja run.
He's gonna follow Life's lead. He can only move up there, so... Because he's not gonna double move into its area. Riley!
Okay, I'm actually going to use standard action to put drow poison on my rapier.
Okay.
Then I'm going to hold action until it possibly moves.
God, that porta
Forward.
shoots me through the roof.
Okay.
So if it does move forward, then I get the AOO. But
Okay.
besides that, I can't do much. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, Sheila, do your thing.
Oh, Sheila.
I'm going to move over. If I can fucking do this. There we go. I'm going to move over here. Or is it over here? Hold on. Or 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, 5 feet. Range. Hold on. Yeah, it was over here. So then I can get everybody. That was smooth. Okay. Then everybody's going to be in range of haste. Including myself. So everybody's got haste now.
You
Oh
can
my
give it to
God.
a small child. I should probably actually put her there. She's on my code's back.
Yeah, that's a +1 to AC, +1 to attack rolls, and +1 to reflex, and plus an extra attack and a full attack, and 30 feet.
Say that again. I did not get any of that.
You get a +1 to attack, +1 to reflex and AC, and plus 30 an extra attack when you do a full attack, and plus 30 feet to movement.
Well, shit, we should all have just waited now, huh?
I forgot if I could start a bardic performance as a swift action.
Yeah, you can start your raging performance.
I mean, you just gave yourself haste.
Yeah.
I mean, she can still do a raging performance.
Like, even if it wasn't a swift action, you gave yourself haste. You have, like, a second
I
standard
know, I
action.
could only do it as a move action. I'd have
Oh,
to
you
stand still.
Okay.
13 I get it as a swift action though.
Well, Michael, do your thing.
You see, I'm torn between either charging the thing or actually casting a spell on it.
Why not just shoot it?
Because I probably won't hit it.
Okay.
I'll probably hit it, but I don't know how much damage it would do.
I do 1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
not
1d10.
I move here and cast Knight's Calling on it. It must make a will save, Taryn.
So you're going to have it overrun Vifir to get to you.
No, it goes the safest route that does not provoke AOO.
Oh,
Which
boy.
is a long fucking way off.
And it cannot make any attacks during its turn if it fails.
Wait,
But
the
I wanted
safest
to
way
make
to
it
you?
AOO.
Yeah, so it would literally have to go like all the way around here.
Wait, like,
it-
there's no way for it to safely reach you.
It's called Burrow.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
23.
Like, go on the ground, move there, and pop up.
23.
I have no idea what your DC is.
Yes, that passes, sadly.
You know what I should have done? Should've-
Animate that fucking troll?
No, I could have done enervation and reduced it by 1d4 levels.
True.
Wait.
There goes my turn.
Now, there are a lot of those things. They will eat you all, because it's hungry. Well, if it goes that way, I'll hit the most of you, so...
Did it beat the DC?
Wait, which way is it going?
One moment.
The fact that he's measuring.
Happens, okay?
Yeah. I mean, well, it's really slow on land. I can only imagine that its burrow speed's like, I don't know, maybe like 1,000 fucking feet a turn for all I fucking
You can
know.
move pretty fast, depending. Alright. The worm that's been reared up suddenly kind of like straightens and comes crashing down.
On.
Jason, reflex save for me.
Catch it.
God.
Jason, you managed to hop out of... I can't... hop over here. Up, like right about there. Right there. Thank you. You manage to move out of the way as this thing comes crashing to the ground and lurches forward.
Can't take my AOO.
It wasn't
You
moving.
can.
Well,
Was
you
it
said it.
Well,
You
it will.
said
It will.
surging forward, like it's going
it will.
Oh,
It
okay.
will in a moment.
Okay. I
You
didn't
can't
hear
take
that
your
part.
AOO. It's going to move here, and then it's going to move here, and then it's going to move here,
Oh
and it's going to
god.
go into the wall.
What?
What?
But take your AOO.
Okay.
That'd be
I get one
awkward if
too,
it
right?
I don't think
Viper, yeah, you get an AOO. So you punch it as it moves away from you.
would I get one, Taryn?
No. Maybe.
Mm.
It doesn't matter. Yeah,
Sure.
it does.
Sorry.
Okay.
Troll attack. Viper, you
Yeah,
hit.
Sorry, I'm spacing because I'm really tired.
Roll an attack.
It has to roll fortitude as well.
Attack
Got
roll
plus
fortitude.
1.
Well,
Drow poison.
yeah, she put drop poison.
Oh, yeah.
on.
I highly doubt it's gonna fail, but yeah, I would like to see its
Yeah,
fortitude save.
yeah. If it works, it's gonna be kind of awkward.
Yeah,
Shiva, you missed.
I did what? Oh,
you
no.
missed.
You missed.
Waiting for Riley to attack. You hit.
Heaven is a
Woo.
destination.
And that is almost a crit, but not quite.
Okay. Roll 1, so it didn't fail the drop poison.
Huh? What did it roll?
I said it didn't roll 1, so it didn't fail the drop poison. Drop poison DC is 13.
Yeah.
It gets a 20 to its fort.
Yeah,
course
I
it
knew
is.
it.
Well, there's always that chance of a nat one, so.
Look, the thing -2 to has a -2 to all dex sinks. It has to go in somewhere.
Oh my god. Fucking. Sorry.
So is it like out of the wall? What is it doing?
It's going to be burrowing into the walls, but Bum, 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 bum.
Could I roll?
Makota, roll reflex save. I know. I'm waiting for you to roll your damage, but
Okay.
Um,
My reflex save.
me
Go.
need to roll reflex save. And Riley's gonna need to roll reflex save.
Oh, come off it! That rolled off a 20. Fuck you.
Does Mia also need to roll a reflex save?
Yes, as I said.
So. That should be interesting to see.
Okay. Riley succeeds.
No, that was my damage.
Oh, well, you do good damage, but now you have to roll reflex save.
May I sense motivate and see if it's just running or trying to do something else?
You can roll sense motive real quick. Mia, you succeed.
Oh.
Makota, by the way, with your reflex save, you're going to fail, though I will give you the option of throwing the child on your back.
She's already on my back.
No, I mean throwing her off your back.
So
Oh,
she
yeah.
doesn't
Someone
get
else.
Fucking,
Michael,
yeah, he'll toss her off.
Hey, Riley, you got the exact same thing. And you,
Gonna
you
toss her
Okay.
this direction.
okay,
Toss her at
because
me, I made my reflex.
Michael, you know, you don't want to toss her because even if he had succeeded, I was going to give him the option of throwing her.
Oh, that's good.
He's trying to flatten them.
Okay, so
It was just hitting the most people that it could in one run.
Okay.
So Makota and the Orc are the only two who failed it. So you guys take full damage, whereas Riley and Mia take half.
Which is good.
And you reduced DR by the Makota, so you only take 23. And Mia and Aya, you guys can reduce to 17.
Okay.
Burrows into the wall.
Do I see it like poking out over here? Oh, no. Okay.
Missing right now.
No, you don't.
This is where we all try to spread out.
Well, I'd suggest like moving away from the wall.
Also, Makota and the Orc, you are both knocked prone.
Okay.
Mia, you managed to like hop into what little groove there was to avoid it completely crushing you, but it still hit you a little bit. Luckily, none of the bristles caught you. Riley, it as you took your strike and stabbing it managed to essentially its body just smacking you as it went by.
Just
Jason,
smack me
it's your
into the
turn.
pillar.
Pretty much.
Jason's going to head over here.
All right, time
Was
to
it
check.
right there? I have to. Okay, yeah. And then that's all Jason's gonna do.
Are you holding action or?
Yeah, I'll hold action. I'll hold action from to throw his sword at the thing when it appears.
Okay. Makoto?
Well,
On my
Sure.
turn.
Yep.
Hops up, obviously. Goes to collect the child again.
Okay. She is definitely still terrified because all she hears is crashing sound, and suddenly she was thrown like 20 feet.
Well, he would
But-
have warned her, like,
Yeah, but again, it's one of those things of it was either that or she was taking the damage with you.
Yeah, no, that's not acceptable.
That would have killed her.
It would have crushed her.
And if she had taken the damage, I would have had to use Paladin Sacrifice, and I don't want to hurt myself more than I have to.
Yeah, well, okay.
We're not having a child die on us.
Mia?
let's see.
You could just ready action to shoot your innovation ray at it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I'll move right here. No, I'll move right here and ready that action.
Okay.
Take a 5-foot step. That's
Viper?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Tyrion.
Yep.
Does my soul sense detect anything in this wall?
No.
Okay.
You guys can definitely feel it rumbling around, but you're not exactly sure because, I mean, the whole
Yeah.
place seems to be shaking slightly.
I mean, I wanted to make sure because... I mean,
You're
soul
pretty
sense-
sure it was probably just sitting underground waiting for something to come into this area?
I have no idea what to do.
You could sit still and hope it doesn't try to kill you because you're not moving.
True.
I mean, I'm at least gonna move away from the wall.
I'm probably just gonna like hold action or whatever until it actually reappears.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your turn and then just
Yeah.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna take his move to get up, kind of collect himself, and he's gonna just kind of not moving, running his bow. This guy's gonna do the exact same as Viper. He's just kind of holding himself. He's just essentially looking around, occasionally glancing at his feet. Riley.
I am not moving.
Okay,
I'm just ready to strike and listening.
Shiva.
Okay. I'm.
sing us a song, piano man.
I'm gonna move over here to this guy. And would it be a move action to give him a cure light wounds? To use
No, it's
Cure
a
Light
standard
Wounds?
action.
To give it to him, like just to hand it to him, yes, but to feed it to him, that's a standard action. You could just give it to him so he could drink it on his turn.
Okay, then I'm gonna just touch him with my with a cure light wounds in my spell storing.
Okay.
Ring. So 1d8 plus 5. I'm gonna cure him.
And are you gonna do any swift actions?
They can roll the fucking healing now.
Eventually.
One day, the stupid internet. There.
Rip.
Can I roll again?
All right. Wait, you know what? He's slightly less dead. So
He's only mostly dead.
Okay, I'm very
It's like-
torn.
Yeah, I used spells.
I'm very torn because I know if I move, I'm going to make noise.
yes, you are. You're gonna make a lot of noise.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 13, he is 6 less dead.
You know, you know what? Fuck it.
35 step. I dare you.
I don't want to be near the wall for this thing just to grab me and like pull me in.
Okay, then just go right here.
I
That's
swear
pretty
to
safe,
God.
right?
Ching, 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 ching.
You see, that's not Michael. He's not going to endanger anyone else if he can help it, but it looks like I'm gonna have to.
I mean, just double move and move, away from the group, like over here, or over here by another wall, or over here, away from people.
No, you're not still within 30 feet, so you don't have.
I have 50 feet because of haste.
You're not within
Yeah, sure.
No,
haste
she's just-
anymore.
Do
No,
I have to be within?
Everybody.
No, you.
You don't have to be.
No,
within
you have to be
30 feet.
within 30 feet of her at the initial casting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
So yeah, just move way over here.
So, but then that puts him in danger of being way the fuck over there.
I mean, that's what he was planning to do.
he's okay if it attacks him, right? You know, you're
I mean,
you're a
I'm
big
not-
boy.
I'm a big boy.
Did you double move or single move?
I single moved.
Are you doing anything else?
I am going to ready in action to attack it as it appears.
Okay.
Buffing in the
And
face.
I will be looking everywhere.
Including the ceiling.
So it is its turn though.
So fucking all of a sudden I can't think of your name. Michael sprints across the room and making a shit ton of noise. And you guys feel the rumbling from mostly the whole left wall to him just starts shaking like crazy. And then it bursts out of the ground beneath you.
Can I make that
Lord.
attack?
You cannot.
God.
That was pretty self-explanatory.
Give me one moment, because it's going to make it stack, and then everyone who hold their action can do whatever they want. If you are not grappled by the end of this, you can definitely make that attack.
Okay.
Pray.
Does that hit your AC?
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Oh,
It might not.
It's 27.
Oh,
Hits
rip.
It hits me. Well, let's see how much damage it does.
Oh boy.
I don't know. Maybe I'll be lucky.
Do you have any DR resistances?
No,
Okay, then I'm just going to include this.
not yet.
30.
I'm a big boy.
It rolled pretty low. You guys, okay, and then... Oh, and Michael, you taste oh so good.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You even taste a
Nom,
little
nom,
bit
nom.
like the acid it likes to keep in its mouth.
You know, I love how this guy over here is in my anti-fear aura. So he's just like, huh, that happened.
Huh.
Hey,
It's
does that beat
missing
your
me.
CMD?
Yeah, it just met it, Tyrion.
Okay,
What?
Just making sure.
No, that's bullshit.
I was about to say, hold on, back the fuck up.
No, I have 29. I have 29, but
Just 29. Come on. You can get higher.
I could. But right now, I'm just gonna cry.
Rip
You take
Michael.
31 extra damage.
I'm not
Michael.
a big boy. I'm not a big boy.
You guys see him sprint across this room, and he readies himself, looking around. And at first, you could have sworn more pillars just happened to them, but at first then you realize it's just the maw of this thing already coming up and just wrapping around Michael and just closing on him. You can hear this sickening crunch as it starts to just crush him in its mouth.
Rip Michael.
Michael, I can't see your health, so I don't know what you're at right now, but
29. Save
What,
me.
what are you
Start
at?
channeling, dude. Start channeling your ass off.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking be. What? No. Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on. For selective channeling, is it per creature or per square?
Per square.
selective channeling is per creature.
Okay.
Is it?
Thank Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
You can
Why?
choose. You can choose what creatures not to affect.
I'm about to say, I don't have enough charisma to not hit this thing.
Yeah, it's per creature.
Okay, thank Christ.
Am I
Now-
allowed to punch it now?
Just before, Michael, roll a fortitude save.
Oh god.
Michael, as you slip into its throat, the bristles stab right into you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Amuse me with your damage.
Do you not have more bonuses than that for your auras and shit?
Michael takes 6 Constitution damage.
Oh,
shit.
Well, I'm down to 10.
So how does living
Not as
sound
bad
to
as
you?
it could be.
Oh wait, did I say
well,
living?
just took
I meant
3
die.
damage. I just took 3 times 9 damage, so we'll see about that.
Yeah.
Alright, now everyone who held their action, we're going to start with 5 here because she's the closest. You can go.
Oh my god.
That orc is the closest, but
Are you
well-
kidding me?
But that one, Brit.
Viper, the first and second one hit.
Excuse me while I go cry in my bathtub.
Oh.
Fuck
Are
it,
you
I'm gonna
back
spend another key point for an extra hit.
Okay, go for it.
Of hit.
Yes, it hit. Yes, you're good. Hey.
Okay.
Doing good damage.
I'm in the bathtub.
By the way, Michael, I would apologize, but, you know...
he's the DM. He doesn't apologize for that shit.
You don't need to apologize. You
Oh,
move
wait.
around.
That is some good ass damage on Viper. That first hit.
Ooh, lots of good damage.
I
By the way, Viper, you guys see Viper. Viper's pretty small compared to this thing. Like, you know, she just wails into this thing, and it actually shudders. Like, it actually seems to be in pain as she's hitting this thing. Like, she's just hitting... Viper, it has giant metal, thick plates on its body to protect it, but each one of your strikes just finds right in between these plates. Every time you hit it, you can just feel the muscles tense and possibly even break a little as you're just smashing into this thing. You just know exactly where to hit this to make it hurt. I actually have to move this thing real quick so I can move this guy so I can actually control him real quick. This guy is actually...
Moral of the story, don't piss off the fox.
Can he do it?
Come on, local guy that wants to save everyone is in danger.
He's
Come on.
actually trying to climb onto the tenebrous worm.
Oh, what?
Why?
He's trying to get Michael.
Oh.
Hey, thank you, bro. I will heal you along the way.
Alright.
I don't even think I can beat the C and D, could I?
What's your bonus?
Plus 13.
With a natural 20, you could.
Jeez.
Its CMD is 41.
So I'm just
Holy
gonna spend.
shit.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna spend my turns healing me and anyone that's trying to help me.
I can't even beat that without a fucking nat 20.
Yeah, it's a gargantuan creature.
Yeah.
Okay, now, to be fair, depending on what you're doing, it's a different circumstance. Like, for instance, this guy is currently trying to, like, pry open one of these things, like, sleight of its mouth to try and reach in and grab Michael. So I'm not going to make him try and beat a 41, because he's technically not trying to move the thing.
Yeah.
He's just... Hey, Michael, you're in pain, and you can feel the numbness in reaching into your muscles, and you can just feel them just stopping, and suddenly a hand grabs your arm, and you are
Amazing.
pulled up to the top of this thing on the top of this thing as this orc who's pretty much, he left his flail on the ground because it would have slowed him down because the thing is fucking huge, and he's just pulling you out of this thing's mouth,
What a hero.
and he
Deserve a
takes
bro.
7 points of acid damage.
I told you they were soulmates. Fucking called it, man.
I give him my great axe.
Is
Jace,
it just?
well, actually,
I'm gonna ask if it's just those two that were close enough. It
I
makes
thought
No,
sense.
no,
that
you can
this
take
guy
your
with the
turn.
longbow- I thought
Oh.
the guy
I
with the
mean-
longbow
Okay.
over here was a ready to action.
Mia
If you
has
didn't, if you didn't move, you can still take your action to like.
Well,
Can
who,
Mia use her?
Yeah,
Who do
let
you-
me use her.
who do you want to go next then?
Trying to think of what order everybody went.
I just know this guy had a ready action.
Mia, go ahead real quick.
Okay. This is going to roll to hit his touch AC.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
If only they could
Okay.
crit.
I mean, spells can crit, it's times 2.
Oh no.
Can
Depends.
they?
It depends on what spell you're using.
Enervation.
Innovation.
I don't know what you just said.
I'll be right back.
1d4
Innovation.
negative levels.
Enervation.
Doop doop doop.
There we go.
So does it crit?
One moment.
If it crits, I hope this thing rolls max damage, because if it does, holy shit.
How long do the negative levels last until the end
Until
of
he rests.
Until they
okay.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they do some nasty shit. Like for each negative level, you take a -1 on all ability checks, attack rolls, combat maneuver checks, CMD, saving throws, and skill checks, and take 5 hit points of damage per negative level. So this spell could do up to a max of 40 damage since a crit.
If it can crit.
Jeffter, if you have the spell up, you can probably give it to Tyrion because I think that's what he's trying to look for.
I got it. I'm
Yeah.
reading.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
it
I
does
crit.
not crit.
Oh. Well, 1d4. Alright, that works.
Okay.
It's 2 levels lower, guys. Come on, let's do this.
Okay, it takes 10 hit damage, and 2 to all those things I just listed.
He's still in the bathtub.
If it's not immune to negative levels.
True, but aren't only undead immune to negative levels?
I mean, plenty of things can have resistance depending on what they have.
True.
So, you're not sure if it did anything, but it'd be kind of hard
We'll
to
see.
tell if it did.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Let me just roll this real quick. Okay. Now, Riley, go ahead.
Let's see. I want to
The
go.
way its touch AC was 4.
Gee. I know what I'm using.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that can target touch AC. That would be amazing, but yeah. I want to get over to its specifically the injury again.
That's blocked off.
No, I'm just. Well, you can. Yeah,
I can
you
go
also-
around. I can move 60 feet right now.
I mean, we don't even know which way the thing's facing, because I reckon that changes depending on where it's
Yeah,
come
I
out.
don't know which.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
it'd actually be right about here.
Oh, okay.
And
Because if you think it went
because it burst out of the ground and it's facing you guys, yeah. Well, it went this way and it dug underneath the ground and came up underneath
Yeah.
him. So, but
So it's like
yeah,
this
it's-
side.
So
It's-
is it facing us?
it's here. You have to get past here, and then you can hit that side, and it comes back to this rock.
Where do I
So-
need to go? Jesus.
See where this see
Like in
see
this
this
area.
line?
Yes.
See this line I made?
Like in between here.
Anywhere to the right of here that you're staring at the map of? Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go around.
So it's like this spot right here.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Is it like here, or do I need to go up to it? Because I don't know if it's spread out.
It's actually this thing, like right here, like. So you have to actually be
It's
up.
upright, isn't it?
I'm just going around. It's AO's here, but I don't know if it even spent them. I'm gonna try and get up to it.
It did not spend its AO.
I mean, it does it does have me and the orc on top of it.
Roll acrobatics.
No, no, no.
Not you yet.
Me.
How high am I in the air right now?
About
You're
60
about ready to
feet.
find out.
By the way, this thing is about 60, 62 feet tall when it's standing up,
Okay.
No god.
which is
Good.
why I was making the
Easy
comment about why
target.
if you're punching it, it's just kind of hilarious fact that she's doing damage. Like the way she punches it and it just like freaks out.
Let's see, I take no penalty for moving at full speed when I use acrobatics to attempt to move through a threat area. Okay, so I just don't get a negative.
Roll it 3 times for me.
Oh my god.
So, this,
I believe in you.
no negatives. And then because of my armor, +5. One, 2, 3.
Okay, it's gonna take an AOO against you, but it only gets 1. So,
Okay.
That's 26.
to be fair, you had to beat a 41,
Oh,
but it only gets 1 AOO.
yeah, sure.
Oh,
So yeah, even Riley would have to roll a nat 20.
Yep.
when you roll acrobatics, you have to beat at CFD. So.
I mean, it still goes down because of innovation, unless it didn't affect it.
Well, you'll see. But I'm not telling you new stats because new stats. But
Well, you better
you
be
take-
prepared for more of those.
Do you have
stats.
special resistance against bludgeoning or acid damage?
No, but I do have parry and riposte.
Are you
Oh,
going to try
yeah.
and parry this thing?
Good luck with that one.
I can try.
Do it for the vine.
I can fucking
You do-
try. It doesn't.
You do know the negatives you get for trying to parry something bigger than you.
Yes.
Okay.
This should be interesting.
I
Are you
think I'll
going to
get,
try?
I think I'll get a -4.
No,
Or
it's like
minus-
-4 per size category, Laura.
No, -2 per
Yeah.
size category, so it'd be like a minus. I don't know how much.
Let's see,
This
large
thing is the
use,
size of a house.
gargantuan.
You take about a
Oh,
negative
this thing's bigger than a fucking house.
Yeah, I don't.
Think-
But I don't know what
Like
the penalty would be
circumference.
for
One second.
gargantuan.
I'm checking.
-6, I think.
I was
Negative
like
8.
4 or 6.
-8.
8? Really? Oh, I still have
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's 4 sizes larger than you.
That's the thing is, I didn't know what gargantuan counted
okay.
as to
It's
me.
okay.
Here's me.
I'm assuming you're gonna go for it.
Either that or I can try and dodge it.
You do you. Either
Then you
way,
could
this should be
attack it,
amusing.
could you?
I still haven't done my attack yet.
Yeah, she hasn't done her attack yet. It's taking its AOO against her.
Well, I'm saying if you do the dodge thing.
Can I
'Cause don't you
try
go
and
prone if you
dodge? What?
Don't you go prone if you dodge, or am I thinking of the gunslinger one?
You're thinking of the gunslinger one.
Okay. Never mind. Ignore me then.
S-
Gunslinger has a deed where they can avoid a ranged attack by going prone.
Essentially, it's up to you, Riley. Do you want to try to parry it with your -8, or do you want to dodge it?
I can try and dodge it.
Okay. You know what that does, right?
You got a +1 to dodge because the haste.
Wait. Well, you get your charisma bonus to your AC, and you move 5 feet. You can technically move 5 feet closer if you want.
I mean, she can hit from where she's at.
I can hit it from
She
there.
can be.
The closer you are, the harder it is for it to hit you because it's so fucking big.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
That's what I meant. Like, what do I need to roll to dodge it? Acrobatics?
You don't roll anything.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're using your dodging panache.
Well, if it makes a.
Because
Yeah.
dodging panache, when some opponent takes a melee attack against you, you can add your charisma bonus to your AC.
Yeah.
And it automatically makes you move 5 feet, but it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity of the thing already attacking you. But it does provoke from other things. But there's nothing else here, so you don't need to worry about that. But
yeah.
So, add your charisma bonus to your AC.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's see if this hits you.
It's probably still gonna hit me.
I think it does.
Let's see, the Riley dies.
Does a 42 hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay.
I
good to know.
do still move 5 feet though.
Now, do me a favor, and roll your attack. I think parry is your attack roll, correct?
Yeah.
And just do it at a -8. I just want to see.
You want to see what it does? What if I
Yeah.
get a
They-
What if I get a
they-
nat
I want to
20?
see if you could have parried.
If you get a nat 20, I'll let you parry it.
God.
Because nat 20s.
Watch it be a nat
That would
1.
be fucking badass, though.
Okay, so my
Spend
roll,
a hero point.
my usual roll, minus
8.
8. Okay.
Should work beautifully.
And make sure that this is what it is.
I mean, you could just roll a nat 20. I mean, I know roll 1d20 if you want, because I mean, I don't know if you can get to a 42 without it, but you could definitely get the.
Mhm.
Sadly, no. Oh well, but you know, worth a try. I just wanted to see what it.
You
You
wanted
know,
to see what would happen? Okay.
yeah, you know, why not?
I mean, think about it. That would have been pretty fucking cool parroting a fucking.
I mean, I think she would have definitely earned a lot more respect right there in that scenario. But you know,
She gained respect
Okay.
for at least trying.
No.
okay, you take 31 damage.
Yeah, it's like it's how I did the noble thing.
Hey, Michael, do me a favor, roll an acrobatics check
Wait,
or
crap,
a
how can I
ride
do that?
check.
Oh, boy.
Ride check makes more sense.
Give me a moment on that.
Well, acrobatics if he's trying to get off the worm as it's lashing around,
Yeah,
and trying not to fall, and like trying to reduce the damage from the fall, or if he makes a ride check,
do I
to
take
stay
my
on
armor
it.
check on that?
yes.
No, you're wearing armor, so. Okay, are you healing next turn?
If I survive.
Mm, I'm at about.
Michael might die.
I might die.
That okay. That was an acrobatics. Was it enough?
You can reduce the damage by 10 feet. Okay.
Intriguing.
So it's actually respectable acrobatics.
I know,
Just
for a
about 20
paladin.
feet, because you know it's rude. So now the question is, I don't know how much health Michael has because I can't see it. So, oh, well, this is gonna hurt Michael.
Oh boy. Don't worry. Everybody's rushing to you.
Oh wait a minute. Let me check something.
Well, wasn't it lower because it just like swung down?
Also, do I get to attack it eventually?
Yes, you will. Just give me that. I'm
Okay.
just making sure because as it attacks you, he was on top of its head. So
Can the guy help me?
he's
No.
going to try.
Kieran, does he have hero points?
No,
Damn.
he used them all trying to stay alive earlier.
Oh my god.
Just be thankful the guy made it this far. Holy shit.
Can I use a hero point to negate damage?
If you would like to, yes.
What sort of damage am I looking at?
I am going to tell you you have to spend it now or
Or
not at all.
suffer the damage.
Do it. Do it.
Just
Don't-
fucking do it, dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose
I mean-
it if you die anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. You smash into the ground, and suddenly you land in a giant pile of bone dust, and you suffer no damage.
Okay.
I will show you what you would have been taking real quick.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter if you didn't.
You're taking 17 damage.
Yeah, that would have been like exactly enough to kill him with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that would have. If I had my Constitution score, I would have survived that. But it's
Yeah, but
reduced
you
to 10.
don't. Yeah, exactly. That would have been exactly enough to kill you.
No, that would have actually overkilled me by 7 points.
What, don't you have 7 health?
No, 2.
I have 2 health.
Okay, that would overkill you by 5 then.
I don't know where did Michael fall down.
I need to check something real quick, because this could actually be very bad for Riley.
Mm.
I don't care.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Because
don't
the
care,
prob-
thanks.
Well, the problem is Michael's no longer in its mouth.
It's
Anyways,
hungry.
Where am I?
Please take my fucking attack.
This is still its AOO on you. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
if it actually succeeds this.
I mean, it has a really good thing to grapple people, especially people smaller than it.
I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense because its entire body is a black fucking hole starting at the mouth.
What we do is we also turn into a purple worm.
I mean, go for it, if you can. Okay, Riley.
No,
Does
it's
that
been a
beat your
hero point.
CMD?
Jesus fucking Christ. That completely beats my CMD by like 20 something points.
Oh no, 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 no.
Hero
no,
point to dodge.
I was about to do that actually.
Would you like to spend a hero point to dodge this?
Yeah, I have fucking 8 health. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was about to say.
I am going to show you how much damage you would have taken real quick,
That's
just
too
to show you
much.
how worth it was.
I'd be very dead.
Yeah, you're dead.
And then you would have had to make a fortitude save or take Constitution damage.
I'd be
but
dead
if you don't
anyway.
make it damage, you'd be dead.
So
Dead.
it smashes into the ground, hitting.
Oh, we lost someone.
Oh, who
Oh,
lose?
God.
Dallas.
He's back.
Plug back.
It smashes into the ground, hitting Riley and throwing Michael off its head. But Riley manages to stay low enough as its mouth closes. It doesn't manage to pull
It
you
steals
in.
her hat.
But you can see the acid just drooling all over the ground and just sizzling. Yeah, you can take your attack. And that would have just killed you. As also Michael would have also just died.
Well, at least when my turn comes around, I can still move, because this wasn't even my other turn. Okay.
This is going well.
This is
You
going
might want
so
to
well.
make sure to stay within at least 30 feet of me.
I think I am right now, actually.
Right now you are. Because the red circle's 20.
Don't you guys
Okay.
love fighting in the Underdark?
No. I fucking
That's
hate,
alright.
Fighting an
fucking
uninjured.
hate the Underdark.
Like, if this thing doesn't kill us, I'm pretty sure that all the noise it's making is going to attract something else.
Oh yeah, this thing. You guys aren't really concerned about the noise right now, but somewhere in the back of your minds, you're thinking about every time this thing hits the ground and just shakes.
Let alone it roaring if it can.
You see,
It's
I
not
kinda-
roaring. It's not purposely making a lot of noise, but it makes a lot of noise when it smashes into the ground, throwing its full body weight at you.
I do
Yeah.
have to say though, that alone though, what like just denizens like drow and such, wouldn't they be just kind of used to that? Think nothing
It
of
wouldn't really. It wouldn't reach the Drow cities.
Okay. Like I was about to say, people who live down
You're
here.
not.
wouldn't-
You're not that far into the Underdark.
Okay.
Drow live in the deepest parts, where
Mhm.
something like this is a fucking kitten.
Yeah, because beholders are there.
Like
And Riley went even deeper than that.
that's also the reason why most Drow don't actually even leave their cities, because Drow cities are immensely protected. Drow are pretty strong. Riley, are you ever gonna roll your attack?
I'm
here?
sorry, and seeing if I could
But
do
they,
anything else. but I
They're
can't
immensely
really.
protected, and most creatures don't even like realize they're there because of such magic. Because
It
Drow are
just-
very innately powerful with magic.
This does hit.
But they yeah. So things like this roam around underground, and now this thing's obviously not exactly super common, but you know,
Does that hit?
yes, it definitely hits.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
That's
again
just
to confirm.
Okay, especially since you're
Does that not
there you
hit?
go.
Does that hit?
You're on its weak side. That hits.
I confirmed a crit. Oh my god. I'm also going to spend a panache point to double my precise strike damage.
Okay.
I swear to God.
You actually get back that panache by critting.
I know, that's why I spent it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Man, you guys are just burning through hero points lately.
That's not even
Because
zero.
Gee.
Stay
Oh,
alive.
I still have 2 left. Don't even.
I have
I'm okay.
one because I used all of mine. in the
Yeah, we
last
actually got hero points by leveling, by the way. Like everyone
Well, that's
gets
fine.
one.
That's
It
fine.
caps off at 3, but everybody gets 1 back.
Guys, just imagine if this thing had its second attack.
Yeah, it's you and just fucking stinger.
Yeah,
Like, how much did you have? Like, what is its actual CR?
15.
And then...
Like, that's the regular with all the normal.
That's the
shit,
regular.
right?
That's regular.
What would you consider this? CR 12?
This is about a CR12.
Okay.
It lost its second attack and it's lost quite a bit of health.
It also has lower AC.
You guys are attacking away from its bristles and everything, so you're not having to worry about that. Normally, the bristles would still be there, so you guys melee would pretty much be almost just nice damage, very nice damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
The what I was to say about the thing is
It's
though
still
the
alive.
Well, of course it is. It's a fucking
the
boss.
bristles. I'll let you know that melee for this thing normally for CR15 is normally not an option because it is a DC 27 reflex save to not get hit by the bristles, and they do 3d6 con.
Yeah, no.
So instead of what I reduced to a 1d6 con and a DC of 17.
20.
On the outside, it's harder. Well, no, on the outside it's easier. On the inside it's harder.
Okay.
And because the you have a lot less room to move. Yeah, I actually changed this thing because I thought it was really cool, and
Did the longbow guy attack as well?
Oh, I forgot about him.
Yeah, longbow
Yeah,
guy. I told
longbow
you about
guy.
longbow guy.
See, I helped.
You're just Michael's laying there in so much pain right now.
He's gonna want to rest once they're out
Okay.
of here.
Longbow guy did not hit. Well, he hit it, but obviously it's pretty hard to miss this thing. But he's hitting it, and it's turning at just the right time to like the arrow just getting stuck in the hide or breaking off when it hits one of the plates. Okay, Riley, you managed to stab this thing, and someone just took a picture. Come on.
Yeah, I'm using blunt arrows specifically for that exact reason. I'm not trying to lose them.
You managed to stab into this thing right between its plates, and it actually howls in pain, like it screams. It just acid kind of spews out of its mouth as it does. Nothing really effective, but it just you're pretty sure you probably hit an organ. As blood
Good.
actually, as soon as you pull your rapier out, your nice clothing is just suddenly covered in this blackish greenish blood as it just spews out like an artery, just spraying.
Damn.
I don't give a fuck right now.
It is.
The fuck was an organ doing that close to the surface?
Probably
that a
hit an
fucking
artery.
got it? Jesus.
By the way,
Organ,
can I
though.
intimidate it because I hit it?
Oh
No.
my god. Or
You have so many negatives trying to intimidate this
No,
thing,
I don't
it's
have any
Probably
negatives.
not even worth it.
I don't have any.
She has size doesn't matter.
I get
Uh,
no negatives whatsoever.
it's
to
probably
intimidate it.
not intelligent enough for that to matter anyway.
Oh
Probably doesn't even understand you.
It has an intelligence of 1, so
Yeah.
It actually gives me more.
It
bonuses.
still wouldn't matter.
but there's
It
there's
doesn't
blood
understand
literally
you.
just pooling out of this thing. It rides around for a couple of seconds. Michael,
Yes.
Vifir, Riley, roll reflex saves.
Don't even. I swear to fuck.
Can I like fucking?
Even if I take half damage, I'm probably dead.
Well, which way does it fall, Tyrion?
Pull Michael out of that shit.
Is your roll for that?
Reflex
Hold
saves.
Hold on. Honey, you're a little too far away to come up and pull me out.
Yeah.
I can fucking charge.
Wait, that doesn't matter. I wouldn't do anything.
Oh wait, no, that's a 20 because I get a +1 to
I can't
reflex.
hear. I can't
So,
hear.
did a 20 pass, Taryn?
Okay, all of you managed to essentially back up. He actually made. Okay, one second. I need to move that real quick. He managed to make it as well, but you all managed to jump back as Michael kind of rolls. As this thing like slashes its head around, it flies right over you guys as it smashes, breaking this pillar. It breaks these 3 pillars right here, just shattering them, and its head just falls to the ground, unmoving.
I killed it.
Yes. You did just enough damage to reduce it to -1.
Oh my god.
Would you guys want to know how much damage you did to it?
It's probably a couple, 300 maybe, thereabouts.
You guys did 289.
That was close. Yeah. That was like 1 round of combat.
You guys, well, Makoni, you really fucked it up.
I mean, yeah, I
Dakota
did,
and
what,
Vifir really
112
fucked it
damage?
up. But they also weren't the ones in range to get fucked up by it.
Yeah. I'm protecting the
Michael became very close to dying.
I mean, I was standing next to it the entire time. It's just it didn't happen to focus on me.
It's okay. I had rolled to see, like, depending on who was focused, because it was going off tremor sense. It was just going off noise, so it was trying to pick out different targets by that side and whatever was near it. But when it charged through the wall, I actually had rolled to see who was going to go after. Mia, it was going to eat you.
Yeah.
But Michael moved and attracted his attention.
You see? Aren't you glad I did that?
Michael sounded a lot heavier, and it knew it wasn't Jason, so.
See, if Mia had suffered that shit, she'd be dead.
Yeah, then Jason's
So,
be
I
gone.
guess I healed Michael for 16 damage, and does that hit you, Michael? That's
Yes,
A slap.
me.
What's
Makoto, you definitely have the crying child in here, and she's at this point, like the sounds alone are just making her bawl again because just she can't see, she has no idea what's going on.
So 6 non-lethal. Thank you, Heather.
Hey Dallas. I cast a spell on you real
Man, I'm
quick.
proud of you guys, but at the same time disappointed you guys didn't die.
Well, 2 of us came very, very close.
Yeah, Riley,
We-
you came
we could-
really close because it had it grabbed you because the way grab works for a creature is even if it's an attack of opportunity, if it hits with that attack, it gets to roll to grab you. Because it's not an extra action, and it would have just consumed you.
Just immediately went to Michael, healed him, and then just punched him.
Again, this is why we bring ranged weapons. Also, the spell fly or any kind of flying and mover, it wouldn't have known where you were.
Okay. Dallas. I'm going to cast Death's Kiss. You're gonna be turning undead for a couple of seconds, right?
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
Yeah,
D-
just
no. No.
We
Excuse
have
me?
other means of healing him. He has
Yeah.
means of healing
Okay,
himself.
Okay.
give me. Okay, hold up. I'm willing to listen to this because it sounds
Okay.
interesting.
Okay.
But I just got scared because I hear Death's Kiss and I'm like, excuse me.
I'm going. It's an undead lord
Just
ability.
calm down.
If everyone shuts the fuck up for 2 seconds. Anyways, so I'm going to cast a spell on you called Death's Kiss. It's going to turn you undead for a short couple of seconds. So I can heal your dumb fucking ass. Alright, Tin Can?
Okay.
Alright. Now, I'm going to also. Let's see, where is it? Alright. So since
Is
you're
that a touch
undead, what?
That's because a touch spell, because you just walk up,
Yeah, it is a touch.
smooch him.
She just walks up, gives a nice little kiss on the forehead, turns him undead for a couple of seconds. I'm also going to negate
Does God
Shiva
allow
so she
that?
doesn't die. And then, I mean, I don't think she would really care for the time
No,
being.
no,
'cause she's the
Michael.
god of death.
No, you see, Pharasma is against the raising of undead, not.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Making
would be,
people undead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
forcing someone to become undead.
She's asking permission because she's a nice person. She's a good
Yeah,
necromancer. Oh, somewhat good necromancer. Anyway,
I mean, I'm not really undead. It's just changing how I heal off.
alright. You're gonna also add 50% of that because you count as undead for the majority of this healing spell. And I'm obviously going to negate Shiva and these 2 orcs.
Just the head cannon that she just walks up and gives Michael like the raciest kiss ever.
Yeah.
You're kissing my mask, thankfully. Unless you lift up my mask and do that gay shit. Anyways,
Yeah, I will. Alright.
Michael's just like, what?
The honors of surviving
Passes out
a
from a
giant fucking
nosebleed.
worm.
Make this full anime.
Alright, you're being healed for 41 points of damage, actually.
Yeah, I added that. Thank you.
And so is Mia and Jason.
Don't worry about me. I'm just over here with 8 health.
You're fine.
Come over here and
I
She
didn't see you coming over here.
She has 8 health.
You're fine. You can walk.
She's still standing.
Yeah, she's not knocked
She's
out.
standing
unconscious.
thanks to the wall.
Right. Okay. And since you're still undead, Dallas, add 1 more spell to cast on you.
Accidentally used my positive energy to harm undead. Annihilate myself.
Okay.
Alright. I'm comfortable again.
Alright. You're healed for 48 points of more damage.
Did Haley take any damage when she was thrown?
No.
She took a scrape me. Uses lay on hands to heal scrape knee.
It's a worthy sacrifice.
Overheals her. She blows up.
Oh my god, shut up.
Just a wet pop noise.
Gross.
It's like when you
Not okay
squash
with
the
that.
really big redbacks.
Not okay.
Like the really big redback spiders when you like squash them actually make an audible pop sound.
Like a balloon.
It's kind of nasty, but at the same time, it's like, fuck it. It's a quick death rather than the slow death by paralysis and suffocation that they have when you use bug sprays and shit.
I mean, nothing beats the spider that I killed at the laundry bed today. I curb stomped it. It just appeared out from underneath, one of the washing machines, and all of a sudden I'm over here with my boots on, just. No spiders deserve to live.
As she says, as she's at 8 health.
Most drow wouldn't fight this thing. They would just avoid it.
Yeah, child's play
She
for
can
a
look
drow, as they
badass.
avoid it.
Most drow wouldn't get caught by this thing just because of their light step, or if they're a noble, they just levitate.
So correction, it's not child's play to a drow. Avoiding it is child's play. Fighting it is not child's play.
Well, I mean, drow have different standards. By the way, that drop poison was a good idea because that would have, if it had succeeded. But the problem is with a creature like this, when it has a plus 19 to its fortitude, the only way it can fail is if it rolls a 1.
I was hoping for a nat 1. Like, there's always that chance.
If it had rolled a nat 1, it would have been unconscious.
Yeah, and we would have ran. That was my
We could have
plan.
just killed it.
No, my plan was knock it unconscious.
Attacking it would wake it up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that strong of a poison? That makes sense.
It's
That's
strong, but
unconscious in
the problem is like you can just it'll wake up from taking damage. But I mean, she would have put it to sleep for at least 2 hours.
Want to get
Sat there and
eaten by
poke
a
it for
bigger
2
worm?
hours.
Don't worry, guy. I'll be getting over to you in just a moment.
I'm about to give her a potion. You're getting cure moderate wounds potion? Yeah.
That's 2d8 plus 5, I believe.
I think so. I believe so.
By the way, just about anyone who's like in this area, right now, definitely has this thing's blood on you. As it is still like just squirting out of here and spraying and filling the ground.
Michael was just covered in this thing's fucking mouth. I don't really think he cares about
You
that.
have slime on you. Like, it is nasty.
Ew.
You do also have this very nice puncture wound in like your collarbone where this thing's like barb went into your collar to give you the -6 to con, which is still present.
Does that keep applying or what?
Right? It's just there for right now.
Is there any way for me to remove that? Or
Restoration.
Could give it time.
Yeah. I mean, I have restoration at the ready.
You
Yeah,
might
that's
need
okay.
rest, but it doesn't feel good. Like, it is actually like, it legitimately feels like it's just someone hurt like your lifespan. Like, Vifir and Makoto roll sense motive.
Not great.
Getting that one. I want to see what happens.
She's a vampire
She thinks-
killer.
Oh, there's that fucking 2 again.
Makoto, you know from Vifir's comment, Haley does not think she's getting out of here.
Oh,
Like, you're pretty sure that she thinks she's gonna die. She's probably thought that's pretty much the time she's coming here, but it's cementing a little bit more, because, it's just... As far as she knows, she's in fucking
God,
hell, so...
Riley, you were healed for 34 HP.
I know. Hold on, I am typing.
It doesn't say how long to type in HP.
What? I'm typing.
She's
I know.
she's just typing a response. Give her some time.
I know.
Following these guys wherever the fuck they're going. I'm
Well,
staying
they're
with them.
they're checking this passageway. This guy takes his bow and, like, aims it this way while this guy's checking around the corner.
I'll check straight down.
And then he does a betrayal and shoots both of them.
Yeah.
Oh god. Because he can totally do enough damage to kill Shiva.
Nah.
I mean, he's a soldier, but he's mainly melee focused, but...
Jason and Mia would also join them as well.
I'm gonna mostly check see if there's a draft coming from that way, or if it's going up or going down.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. This thing is not 60. This thing is almost 80 feet. Also, if anyone would like to try and lift it, it is approximately 40,000 pounds.
Okay, let's do this.
We
I'll
can
let you know
drag
that
it.
had you failed, had it landed on you, that would have been bad.
We would have been dead.
Hey, Jason, you remember that time you made that reflex save to not be crushed by it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine 40,000 pounds landing on top of you.
I'd be dead. It wouldn't even matter. Like, you could roll the lowest damage, I would say Jason would be dead. I don't care what anyone says by logic. Right.
It's like that anime moment when something hits the ground and all the ground just shoots up into the sky and it's just a crazy crater. It's like, yeah, that's reasonable. You're pretty sure this cavern was probably its home, or at least it dug beneath here, and it just it used this because it was an area big enough where it could actually move around in comfortably, and probably is pretty easy to ambush things in this area. Chiva, you're standing there. Mia, you can kind of feel it. Both of you roll perception.
Can Jason also roll perception?
No.
Okay.
Shiva.
She might have died.
Alright, she's dead.
What is she rolling?
Perception.
Perception. She has a plus 13.
Alright, well, her passive perception's not bad, but This might be the wrong Shiva, but that's fine. Oh. We're good. Okay. Mia and Shiva can feel a small air draft coming from this direction.
Just so you know, Laura, Laura, Paladin sacrifice was a legitimate thing that was going through my head. And neither of us had hero points.
I swear.
I mean,
Yep,
I'd
negative,
rather,
baby.
even if you're evil, Michael, are you gonna let someone die under his watch? Not willingly.
Now the question about that is that line of sight. Because the sad thing is if you went to use it and you couldn't see her, because if it managed to grab her, it doesn't crush her
That's
until
a
she's
good question. Where would it
until
say
she's
that?
inside. Just look at it.
Yeah, it'll say. Mm.
Let me look.
It says
Paladin
close,
sacrifice.
25
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
It says when a creature is in range. No, it doesn't really say anything about line of sight.
Should I roll diplomacy for that?
Yeah, so long as they're within range.
Kieran?
Sure, roll diplomacy.
Alright. Of course it's a fucking nat 1 to get. God damn it! Ah!
1 second. One
Ah!
second!
Ah!
Honey! Oh
Stop!
my
That is so
God.
loud. Don't do that.
I keep rolling these fucking kill me. Why am I trash?
You know what's kind of funny, Maria?
Mm.
You could have, like, I would say you could do it, but the only problem is you actually would have been out of range had it grabbed her.
Oh yeah, because I. Oh no! I
Wait,
grabbed
wait,
her.
wait.
Because if it grabbed her and pulled her up, because it would pull you up to its full height and then try and like swallow you, which would crush you in its throat, it would have been almost 80 feet in the air. You have a range of 45 feet.
Okay. I mean, I still would have tried.
I know, I was just saying, it's just kind of the funny thing of like, I was just thinking about it. I was like, I wonder if there's anything that would have stopped you from doing that.
Riley and Michael bonding over getting fucked up by a worm.
Pfeiffer, I'll definitely say mentioning the sun is a good idea.
Hmm?
She's trying to console the child, and it's just like the idea of, I'm not sure how long. I mean, how long this child? I mean, the child was already underground in a prison before she fell into here. So
And just like
oh my fluffy
gave her the warmest fucking scarf ever because blanket scarves are the shit.
Well, now she has some clothing that doesn't smell and isn't like torn and covered in dirt. So
It smells like flowers.
Hello, my fluffy living comrades.
you are quite fluffy.
You even put on the old man glasses.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. There we go.
You know, I only imagine that fucking Pharasma's looking at what just happened is like, huh.
Interesting.
Exactly.
I suppose I can allow it.
I don't even
She's
want to
like,
know what
I
Besmar is
am
thinking
not
right
sure if I approve or
Now,
disapprove.
I can only
of
imagine
this.
the divine wrath that you would invoke from trying to turn me undead.
Anyways, that was Jason's disguise
Essentially,
check
she
to
did.
not scare the child even though she can't see.
I was say she actually can't see you right now, so
He doesn't know that, but he's still gonna try.
she can see about 5 feet right now.
Sorry, she's safe.
know what we need? We need Smash Mouth playing in these dark caves.
No.
Somebody wants to
Oh my
love
god.
me.
Get out.
You know, I love how Paladin Sacrifice has a fortitude save to resist.
Yes, I will resist you dying for me.
I will resist you. I will resist you helping me, good sir.
I will resist you
Well,
to the very end.
To be fair, Adrian would, because they're both self-sacrificing.
But
Dumbasses.
both of them try to use self-sacrifice on each other. Not self-sacrifice, but Paladin Sacrifice on each other.
It'd be like, you dumbass, you have 2 HP. I have 800. Why?
That would be funny if they both did it at the exact same time, and then they both failed their save, and then they both just did it anyways.
Oh, I count as automatically failing the save anyways when I do it.
Oh, by the way.
What?
I'm going to cast silence on Michael whenever we start going again.
Yeah.
Okay, should we move everybody over there now? I
Mhm.
guess. Yeah.
So no one in a
Okay.
20. So no one in a
Okay.
20-foot radius of me can move unless it just affects me.
It's centered on a
I-
creature, object, or point in space.
It's a
Okay,
fucking,
so
it's a fucking Michael.
I mean, just abandon the child.
I
We
can't
can't
do
move
it.
her.
See,
I
kid,
know.
you're on your own.
Yeah, are we
So,
getting back in formation?
Are you actually going to cast silence?
I'm casting it on fucking Michael, yes.
So, everyone who wants to be able to talk or make sound, roll will save.
God damn it.
Am I inside the radius of it?
Not right now,
No.
you're not.
But when you enter it, you
No.
have to.
Okay.
I have a question for you. Can I resist it so I can talk but not affect my armor?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Then I'll willingly fail it.
I'm gonna stay outside of it.
I'm assuming you're going to keep the child out of it as well.
Of course, she's gonna ride on his back because he's dog mount again.
Okay, I would say, because that would probably freak her out.
I mean, she wouldn't be able to like fuss about it, at least.
Yeah, but, it'd still be fucking creepy as fuck, so.
Oh, yeah.
Silent panic attack.
Silence is a...
Which might actually
People
look
who
more
pass a
terrifying,
7
actually, like...
If you pass a 17...
By the way, I like how she speaks after doing it. Like she can fucking do that. She just mouths, so we don't do this.
Shiva,
problem
are you
again, but
actually
it's like she
going
mouths.
to choose not to affect yourself? Or are you... Okay, you do create sound.
I do create tone. Maybe I should cast that on myself. I don't have a good stealth roll.
I'm gonna get it.
So I'll cast that shit on myself too.
Keep
Two,
it silent,
'cause
so you
I'm
guys don't
violent.
hear that.
So wait,
You
can
just
she
hear fucking
actually?
mouthing.
Just
Can
mouth.
can she exclude people from it willingly?
No.
Okay.
I was saying just
Brain.
because I was saying because she casted it, because that way it makes sense,
Well, at least Mia, fucking made
If
the will
you
save
pass the
so it works,
17,
so-
you passed it.
Jason's fine. He doesn't need to talk. Anyway.
Well, it's
fucking-
not that you can't talk, it's that you can't. There's literally no sound coming from you.
Okay, you can't talk, but
He
Okay.
can't talk, and his body doesn't make noise when
Marching
he
order,
moves.
please. The orcs are going to take the front right now.
Okay.
They don't really care about the sound thing right now.
They're just like, maybe it might be better for quiet.
Okay. So you guys followed the draft, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I need a survival check from who's ever going to try and lead the party. I also need a knowledge geography check from anyone who has knowledge geography.
Can I do survival from the back? Like, what are we doing it for specifically?
Trying to go up.
Okay, can I do both?
Yes.
Because you can talk to them from back here, so that's 11.
My
and-
dungeoneering.
I
Help.
was gonna say, can I do the engineering or no?
I will allow engineering.
can I do
What's that
perception?
29 got me for geography, good friend?
You know you're heading up.
The 27 was survival, and the 16 was geography.
I do a perception here.
Sure.
Yay.
11 was geography, 32 was engineering.
Why is
Good.
everything getting
Good thing
closer?
moved.
Wow.
Ah, round 3.
Oh god.
Undead tenebrous
Okay, y'all
purple
can
worm.
fight that.
I'm out.
To Riley and Michael are like, we did our part.
Good luck.
I mean, I can't do that. I can't
mean,
run.
If it turned undead, that means it takes 1d6 plus 5 negative levels.
You should totally make it undead.
I don't think she could even have the amount of hit dice required to,
I know, I'm just like saying.
I can't even turn it undead. I can only control human life.
Yeah, it
Well,
also has a lot of hit dice.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are traveling in a winding. You guys have to choose between several passageways here and there, but with your guys' combined knowledge, you guys can point out the most reasonable option. Every now and again, you guys do run into a dead end and have to backtrack. Pretty much, you guys are not in exactly the safest locations for a while. As you travel, you can hear things moving in the dark around you, but nothing seems to be willing to approach a larger party like this. So you guys are traveling. Occasionally, you'll catch a bit of that draft, but you're not exactly sure which direction until you guys start heading in a much more upward direction, and then it levels out for a while. You guys have been traveling for about almost 6 hours straight.
Oh boy.
Does this count as rest time?
No.
Well, by that point, then Makoto and Vifir will have lost their dark vision
Yeah.
a while back.
It's okay. I'll wave out a magic torch.
No, light.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
By
You
then,
wanna dance?
somebody with dark vision would probably be guiding them.
Yeah, I mean, they're in
They
the
can-
I
back.
mean, Makoto can just follow their scent trail
Yeah.
and have the R2 right on his back. Like, that is not an issue.
Like, if Makoto's right here, then he sees these three, and then he can just know where the rest of the party's going.
Alright, let's continue.
Or
Yeah.
we can literally like tie a rope to a piece of his armor.
Just wrap it
Or he
around
could
his
just
neck.
hold
He's a
it.
dog.
Yeah. I didn't want to
can
be
hold it-
demeaning
no.
and say make a leash, but you
I
know.
mean, he'll wear something like that, or
Why
hold
not
it
make
in
a
his mouth,
conga line?
either or. Because he wouldn't be able to see the conga line at all,
Well, no,
even if he's
if
right
he-
on top of it.
Yeah, he'd be able to.
Jethro, I don't think you understand the concept of all-consuming darkness.
I mean,
Zero
There
light.
is no light. You
how is the
literally
child
cannot see.
able to see 5 feet from her?
No,
Because
like
she's
he
adjusting to the
literally.
darkness.
So wouldn't they be able to adjust to the darkness?
They
would take a
had
while.
dark vision the whole time.
And she's for this whole time you guys have been down here and like things. She's just been like in pitch black. Her eyes are eventually adjusting that point. But as far as for the entire like hour you guys have already been down here, it takes her eyes pretty much you only see about 5 feet because it's just there's absolutely no light. It's just her eyes naturally are changing because
Okay, so
Eyes do
she's
that.
like obtaining dark vision, essentially.
What?
kind of she's just her eyes are getting used to seeing in the dark. I mean theoretically for knowing about this, I mean, technically, if she were to stay down here for, a extended period of time, she might actually gain dark vision, but it would hurt her eyes to be in bright light. Like,
Alright, that makes sense.
I mean, it might actually permanently damage her vision later in life, but
I mean, she can do what the orcs do and just stare at the sun.
No.
She's not an orc, Jethro. She's a human.
But
Yeah,
she's part of,
any-
but she's
technically
a member of the
anyone.
core. She's core.
Yeah,
That doesn't matter. That's an orcish thing.
Go big or go home.
yeah. Don't let the
No, I
sun
don't like
slow you down.
Anyways,
Okay.
continuing.
Which direction? I guess we came from this way.
that's it. Yes, you came
Maybe.
from that way.
Okay.
Maybe we came from the other
You guys
direction.
just headed up that little ledge there, pretty much giving you a little tidbit that you are actually. Going up. I'll just let this play. And the tabletop audio. Royalty. Woo. Anyway, you guys are here.
I don't like the name of that.
Underground Lake City, yeah.
I don't like the name of it.
You can see. I see that too.
Okay, does any of this seem familiar to me? Can
Looks
I
like
check
dirt.
my maps?
You
Sure.
recognize the dirt.
Alright, I'm checking my maps to see if any of this seems familiar.
No, you've never been here before.
Okay. Never mind. I was
All
gonna
right,
roll
honey.
geography, but never mind.
All right, honey, your silent spell was already over.
Yeah, it's been over.
It's a round per level.
As
Well,
the
it's
music
good
freaks
enough
out
for-
for me and keeps stopping and starting.
It's good enough for us to get out of there, at least.
It's just like I can find the top.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the music because it's being weird.
I'm listening to my paladin music.
You guys can hear water.
Oh, that was a serious.
That mean that would that be a good sign that we're getting closer to the surface, or?
No.
I mean, there's underground rivers, underground lakes. I mean, I mean,
know.
Riley would be aware. There's, as far as Riley's really concerned, there's essentially underground oceans. Like she's seen caverns that are so large that are just filled with water.
I would like to slowly go forward to see if I can see. I'm like
And you get your face chopped off.
I'm gonna peek around this wall. Look. Boop, boop, boop.
What you can see is this small, like, running little
Creek.
creek here. Yeah, pretty much. The water's flowing that way.
So that way.
So you can assume that this is uphill.
Yeah.
You can tell that this water doesn't actually seem that deep.
I'll be right back though.
You guys could probably actually walk through this water if you really wanted to.
We need to. Can we use this tiny bridge right here?
The thing does not look like a tiny bridge. It looks like it goes up quite high.
You could climb on top of it and walk over.
Just Skyrim climate.
Let me play this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get this to
Makota just channels Skyrim horse.
Walks up and sideways.
Okay, we're just gonna keep the other one because I can't get this thing to work. So. Okay.
In the name of God, aim in or attack, or army of the night. Choices. Yeah, fucking aim.
Nerd.
I mean, Powerwolf's a pretty cool band. I mean, imagine your every front cover album featuring a werewolf paladin who is also part vampire.
That's fucking edgy.
Yeah, Powerwolf.
Just a natural born Dampier werewolf, though.
That's essentially what it is. Who is a paladin?
That's so fucking edgy, though.
Who,
I'm
yeah,
what?
who- I'm talking about the band that I'm listening to, Powerwolf. Their mascot is essentially a Dompier werewolf who is a paladin.
Okay.
Now,
Half vampire, half werewolf.
Yep.
Anyways.
this water is only about 4 feet deep as it goes by.
Okay, so I would like.
It's not moving that fast, but you guys can definitely. This is a little steep. But you guys could definitely crawl onto this and walk over if you really wanted to. Other than that, all you got is these 2 pillars in here, a few rocks.
No.
I'm actually gonna come up here and look at the edge of the water and see if anything's there.
There's a swift action, I bull rush her.
I can't hear. Robbie, say what you said before.
I want to check the. I want to look over the thing.
Okay.
We can barely hear you.
Yeah, it's this fucking stupid internet.
Same as.
I want to look in the water.
She's looking in the water.
Same as.
What?
There's a swift action. Can I bull rush you?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
These two guys are just gonna.
I'm just gonna sit on the back of the direwolf and not see anything.
Okay.
She's just gonna stand behind these guys.
Shiva, you're just looking into the water, right?
Yeah.
You can see as the water goes by.
Certainly, yeah.
You can see little fish that kind of swim by. They don't look too abnormal. They definitely look like they're meant for like a darker climate, like a darker environment.
So they're blind.
Possibly.
I'm going to experimentally
Find them.
put my rock on the rope into the water.
The fish kind of swim by it. One seems to actually like swim by and kind of like stop, and you can clearly see it as it just kind of sits here for a second, and then it nibbles at your rock, and then continues swimming.
It's like, fuck, this is a rock. I hate being blind.
I just imagine a fucking fish just kind of wait.
Roll a perception check.
I was about to say the same. That's fucking blind.
Is Shiva?
Yes.
31.
You see, as you're looking at the fish, it doesn't really come off at first because there's some algae growing at the bottom, but you see there seems to be like carving at the bottom of the water
Like,
on the stone.
What kind of carving?
It looks like carving, like someone took a rock or some kind of sharp object and carved into the stone.
Does it look like it's in a language?
Possibly.
What can we roll to identify that?
I'm gonna say unless she
linguistics.
says something.
Do a what?
Linguistics.
What do I need to roll, Tyrion?
Linguistics.
Okay. Can't look. Oh, that's bullshit. Tim's my linguistics guy.
Michael, you don't know the language, unless I don't know what languages you know.
I know Abyssal and Infernal.
Okay, then no.
I know only common and orc.
Okay.
If you want to
I need
point
to
it
check.
out.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I mean, I'll point out, hey, there's something.
1 second.
Otherwise, Riley doesn't give a shit.
I have common and sylvan.
Yeah, sadly, you can't see it though.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it well enough to be able to, if I can actually move it, or is it just carved?
Tyrion's not here. He said be right back.
It's in Drow.
I mean, if it
Or
is, we're
Riley.
in luck, but...
I mean, I think Riley would care immensely then.
All I'm saying right now, she doesn't care because she's not thinking of looking in the water, so she doesn't know it's fucking
Yeah.
there.
I know, it's just that idea.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Can I pull? Is whatever's carved? Is it carved like into the bed of the river, or
Yes.
Can I, like, okay, so I'm like, there's something carved in the water.
What can Mia speak?
Does everyone look at it, or at least everyone who's there?
Common and necro.
If Shiva points it out, yes.
I'm pointing it out.
You can read it right away, Riley.
Yeah,
It's
kinda
Drow.
thought so. Kind of thought so.
Carved.
Hold
I will message you what it says.
Okay.
I'll push Riley into the water.
Well, it's not that deep.
I said
It's
on
not
the
that-
Cross attack.
Riley just stands up. We're leaving.
Other way, please. You know. I'd rather take on the worm. No.
Just dicks written in drow.
Dicks and chicks ahead.
Oh my god. Where are you messaging it?
I'm not. I haven't yet.
No, I was just asking where, because it's better if you do it on
In
the...
here.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna walk over this way. Is there any carving on this side?
No.
That's it.
Well,
I might.
so are the rest of the class.
And is there anything on the
Would you like to roll
Bridge.
knowledge geography real quick?
me?
Yep.
Yes.
Nope, the other
I
Riley.
still haven't put too much in it, but I should do something.
It's okay. You got above 10.
Okay. Are you gonna message me?
Mhm.
Okay. I want to get all the information I can before I share anything. Just depending on where this apparently is, we might be turning around.
I mean, we've been heading up though.
If it says exit, and they're driving near that exit, I don't give a fuck what you say.
We're killing them all.
If they're in our way, we either turn you in and use you as a battering ram, or we kill them.
Punch some bitches.
Damn
Kill them.
straight.
Kill them all. What's the worst they're gonna use? Drown poison on us?
With that weak ass DC. Eh.
I mean, the weakest person in the party, should, I believe, is Mia with her fortitude.
Don't worry,
What's
I'll
that
hide behind the
fortitude?
werewolf. I don't know.
It's your
Uh,
character.
I'm eating meat, alright? I'm enabling by the fact I'm a fucking animal.
I have
Anyway,
no fucking clue. Just-
And yes, Riley. Yep.
her fortitude is a
Meat, enabling the fact that he's an animal.
That's about all the information you can really gather about it.
Wait, what is your fortitude?
it's a 6 or yeah, it's a 6.
Mine's lower.
Oh yeah, I forgot clerics actually scale with fortitude.
Oh yeah? I know someone who has wait, no, I don't think Jason has a lower fortitude.
Jason doesn't use fortitude.
Actually, there are some things he does use fortitude with.
And if he does use fortitude, he uses his charisma instead.
Wow. Huh. Yeah, you're the lowest.
That's with his charisma?
Yeah, she's the lowest. She has an 8.
Okay, sorry. Hey, you speak with my advisor for a moment.
That tone of voice, though.
Brett, you making fun of me?
No. It's just interesting.
He
It's
just became
different.
old man Taryn.
Do you want me to collapse this tunnel too?
No,
Be right
not
back.
really. But you can kill me if you want. I mean, you about did earlier.
Second Teneverse worm in this small cave.
Wouldn't it have issues itself trying to fight, though?
No, because it could just make the cave bigger. Or it would just swallow you all with one attack.
Can it swallow whole multiple people? I actually don't know.
Mechanically, no, but it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't be able to. Its mouth
I mean-
is literally like
Maybe it's,
15 feet wide, so...
I mean, Tyrion, maybe it's like a whale shark. They have a huge mouth, but they can't swallow anything bigger than an orange.
I mean, it might just... But it'll just melt you with its acid in its mouth.
Yeah. Then it'll eat you.
That's
drink
not
you.
swallowing, that's just like sitting there with you in its mouth.
That's
It
like
could give you the
digestion
suck.
in your
Yeah,
mouth.
that's like pre-digestion.
Jethro.
Like the really bad suck.
That's
The
like
worst
slowly
suck
digesting a lot of
imaginable.
sweet
I know, right?
almost soft
Okay, I'm just curious as to what fucking Riley's been reading.
It secretly says exit. The end is nigh. It's either that or it just says I cheated on my wife.
That'd be a really funny message to leave. Just what? But what does it mean?
I mean, it's probably from one drowned male that committed that crime, because he's fucking dead after that.
I mean, you would never admit to that.
Nah, surely it just
I
reads
mean, maybe.
Tim was here.
Oh, rip.
Like a drow would want to be with Tim.
Hey now.
Tim
I know, right?
Tim
Sorry,
Coaster
All-Star.
Tim Coaster was here looking for friends. Did not find any.
Tim
Don't get me wrong. I love
Scary
Tim.
ladies.
I love Tim. I love Tim, but no
He's
drag's
stupid.
gonna like him.
It'd be so funny though if like it just Tim's been traveling the world looking for his friends and he's always like one step behind or one step ahead. It's always that thing of like you just barely missed them.
So what I'm getting is that the Avatar created the river. I got it. So we need to find the Avatar and have him build more bridges.
Sure,
Alright,
you got me.
alright. I mean, I was doing pretty good so far, Tyrion. I got 2 for 2 on the spooky, scary house thing and then the abomination. Although my weakness is riddles because I don't understand the point of riddles existing.
To fuck with your mind, clearly.
That's why I don't read them. Like I look at them and I
Riddles are
understand the
bad
words, but
because, you know, it rewards the smart people for being able to do things.
well, why not reward the strong people?
Because
do
they
your
get
orders.
their own fucking tests.
He does have a point.
Fucking Cthulhu's in the next room.
Strong people are rewarded when they hit hundreds of damage in combat.
That's true. But it's not strong enough. They need to hit harder.
Can I detect magic on that writing?
Sure.
Okay, can I detect magic?
You detect no magic. It is carving.
Would I be able to guess anything with that kind of translation? I mean, presuming it's a draw, I guess I could be a demon lord, but
Yeah,
Abeloth.
get no real idea. There's
if
nothing
it's
to
an
really.
if there's aboleths and other aberrations down here, I'm leaving.
Can I get something out of it, Tyrion? With
You
that
got
riddle?
words.
I was thinking, I was kind of hoping that Michael could roll a religion, but I'm not sure.
If you'd like to try.
Okay, I mean, I'm decent at it, but I don't expect anything.
I have it as class skill, but I have no ranks in it, so I cannot help.
What is it?
Religion.
Religion? Yeah,
Nope.
never mind.
Rip.
Shiva?
Say, does Shiva have any?
I have all the knowledge skills.
But do you have any ranks in it, though?
Yes, I have ranks
Okay.
in all knowledge.
Oh, yeah,
skills.
I wasn't sure.
But I don't know if I want to do a religion check. If I want to, I mean, I can do checks.
Just do all of them. Roll
Want me to do all
acrobatics.
the knowledge checks?
I will let
Okay,
you
that's
roll one
not-
of them.
That's a real.
Roll sleight of hand to determine what it means.
Tyrion, can I theoretically, because I got an idea, can I roll a knowledge nobility check?
Like, he said
Sure.
one.
Yeah, I'll let a nobility go, but I mean, just
Because I'm kind of got an idea of maybe who carved that.
Is it in the queen's handwriting?
I don't know,
No.
but I want to try it with a knowledge ability. The 20 is my
it's pretty scrawled on there. It looks like a peasant would have written it.
16.
What was the 20? Your religion?
Yeah, 20 is religion, 16 is nobility.
There are a lot of demonic religions that require you to give up your sanity.
Okay.
You
so
have
it's a
no idea.
So it's just a demonic religion.
I mean, or it could have just been a crazy person scrawling in the stone. Or it could have been someone who discovered the meaning of life and scrawled it in the stone.
Or discovered how the universe works and how little their life means.
Are you going to touch the water at all?
I'm
God, no.
actually gonna. You know what?
Oh,
fuck,
Riley
I'm
is gonna walk across it because she don't want to go across the fucking bridge and it's water,
The
so
water
she doesn't
is
care.
surprisingly warm.
Karen, I did. Oh my god, someone pissed into it. Jesus
Actually,
Christ.
it is.
Little do you know, it's a giant piss stream.
Anyways, that
I think
20
Makoto
was
would
a
smell
knowledge
that.
religion.
Didn't hear a word you said, Jason.
Oh, okay. That 20 was a knowledge religion.
Yeah, same thing.
You have no idea. Same thing. Like, it's just, it could be Cthulhu, it could be fucking Terraskew, I mean, it could fucking just be someone just praying to themselves. Who knows? I mean, as far as you guys can tell, someone possibly made a deal with something, and they believed it to work, where they would have a higher power.
Maybe
of
it was
Christianity.
Torvin.
Maybe.
Yeah, that is a good question though. Do Drow actually worship like outer gods like Cthulhu and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not outer
It
gods, but
depends
great old
on the
ones.
drow, on
Yeah.
all honesty.
Like Drow usually worship like
Demon lords.
demon lords, but
Drow are pretty complicated individuals.
like Riley worships Besmara.
I'm walking.
So-
No, I'm just talking about Drow society as a whole.
Drow society usually
They don't-
demon.
they don't have a whole religion that's a main thing.
Yeah, they don't have a
At
main
least not
one.
in Pathfinder. If you win D&D, it'd be Lolth, but
So with my since I'm barefoot, can I tell if the warmth is coming from the bed of the river or just
yes.
Okay.
There is something beneath this that is heating the water.
It's fucking Primordus. Or actually Guild Wars.
I was thinking we might be in a volcano, but okay. That works too.
Dragons are better.
It is
Well,
actually.
I won't
it is-
deny
it-
that.
None of you have actually felt cold being down here the entire time.
But what if it was a lava dragon?
What do you think
That's-
Primordus is?
That's an
A lava
interesting
dragon.
proposition. Unless you know right now, lava dragons do not exist.
What? Come on,
You can
Kieran.
homebrew that shit.
Yes, I could. And maybe I will now, but you know.
I see a shadow.
I
in the
mean-
water.
There's gonna be a lot of dragons when I eventually get around to making my campaign. Eventually.
I love that someone is now doing that for me instead of me having to show where my
Boom.
dark vision goes.
There is a lake ahead of you.
That would be me. I'm the only pink one.
I know you did it, and then Jethro did it earlier.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, I don't have to do it anymore.
Alright,
Okay.
alright, I'm peeking around.
There's a big room.
Riley is making sure the ones without dark vision aren't getting lost or left behind. So she's gonna wait for them.
Oh, Riley's actually doing something nice. I like that.
More people there means it's less likely for her to die.
Yeah.
You guys,
Plus, they've been useful and done a lot of damage.
you guys enter this room.
Well,
And
this is a trap.
you can see the slight steam rising off the lake.
This is a trap. It's a steam dragon, not a lava dragon. I
And,
lied.
and a light goes off at the top at the top of the cave.
Oh, great, Medusa. I love it.
There's a bright blue crystal that's sitting at the top of the cave, and it lights up, filling the whole place with light.
I
Wait,
put
right
on
here?
my smoked goggles. Real quick.
With this light, is there anything we can roll to see, like, what it is?
There
Is
is
it
a camp
something,
over
is it
there.
something that activates on its own, or?
You don't know.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Can
Oh,
I
well,
detect magic it?
Oh my
Because
Can
that's
I
one.
spellcraft it?
It
Oh
is
my god.
too far to use detect magic.
Can
I'm
the
going
Can
the
I
ceiling
look at
is-
it because it
Oh
looks
my
nice?
god.
The ceiling is about 100 feet in the air.
May
Alright.
I use spellcraft?
Go for it. Danger.
You know
This
what,
is
I'll
my
do-
spellcraft.
You
I
can't
will
see it.
try. I
It
will
lights
try
up the
to-
cave.
Shiva, was that Arcana?
Yes, that was Arcana.
I will also do the craft of the spell.
I will just look at it because I have none of that shit.
Nope, me
Um,
neither.
Shiva, you know, at least from what you looking at it, the way it is home, it is something people call holy stone.
You're blind.
Holy stone.
Holy stone, it was named such way because it shines in the presence of living beings.
Well, it's because Jason didn't enter in here first.
Also, it is said that if a kind of like holy water in a way, if it were to touch a unliving being like undead, or like essentially if you were to build a house out of it and they were to walk in it, they would be destroyed. Like it does damage to them, it kills them.
Ah.
That doesn't seem like something the drow would have, so that's probably a good sign.
That also sounds like it's worth a lot.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
climb up there?
No, you see, Michael has zero interest in taking it down.
Grow
I
some
mean-
wings there, greedy boy.
Makoto could probably climb up there if it came to it, but
Does anyone have spider climb?
I do. Well, I have the potion of spider climb.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that a camp over
Would you
there?
like to roll appraise?
I'll fucking sure. I'll appraise this
I
shit.
mean-
Wait, Karen, is that a camp
I
over
got
there?
nothing to
yes,
appraise.
it's camp.
I don't know. Is there a camp over there?
That's what I'm asking you, man.
What's
You haven't
that
gone in
six
the
got?
cake like yet. Shiva,
Okay.
you know it's worth money. But it's
It's
frowned.
money.
It's worth something.
It's worth gold.
You know it's worth gold, but it's also frowned upon.
Frowned upon what? To sell it?
Just move it. Certain churches frown upon you taking it because it's considered to have been put there by certain gods, holy gods and stuff.
Riley's looking in the water.
This is actually pretty clear water. It is definitely much. It is heated just the same as the creek. It's not quite as steamed as the other place, but there's definitely some steam rising off of this water in certain spots. You can actually, looking down, you can actually see little heat like plumes near the bottom. You don't really see any fish.
I'm hearing hot bath time.
You don't see any fish in this water actually. You're guessing that the only water that comes through is from these heat plumes that carries it up. So any fish that would be in there would probably not survive. So they probably try to avoid that heat.
How hot is the water exactly?
It's like having a hot bath essentially. It's not scalding
I-
hot,
I start bath time.
but it looks clear and it looks
So I'm
fine.
just saying, this kid hasn't had like a bath or anything normal in fucking ages.
I am also still
You-
covered in warm
For
blood.
everyone who's actually paying attention to the water, you can definitely tell the way the light kind of hits it. There's this strange like blue sparkle kind of in the water.
It's a Healy spring.
It's quite
Can
possible.
I spellcraft the water?
Sure.
Can I arcana the water?
Hey!
Lakota, you know, while under the light of this holy stone, this water is technically considered holy water. It doesn't feel like holy; it feels like normal water, but it is essentially, if undead were to essentially walk into here, it'd be a lot of holy water.
Fucking Jason touches it before he's warned.
Stay to touch it. Don't do this to me.
Okay, real quick. I rolled for that 23 perception, like over here at this campsite.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna get to you in a second.
Okay.
You guys do know from what she even told you, Mia would be okay, as even though she's evil, it's still only
She's undead.
she's not she's still living, so
Well, she has negative.
He's
energy,
saying
but-
that for the sake of, like, she plays with the dead. He figures, she might have some negative karma going on there.
yeah,
Like,
but
Well, she
But-
goes off of negative, and she's considered an undead.
she's treated as undead
for the sake of channel energy.
healing.
Yeah.
That does
Same
not
healing.
affect her.
this
in terms of
technically
like-
doesn't heal you.
Mhm.
It only because holy water wouldn't hurt Mia. Because holy water only affects undead. But you guys can definitely tell that under essentially what slight protection this holy stone, which is kind of up in this upper wall area over here, gives. It's definitely hanging. It's fairly large. Like it's probably about the size of a wagon hanging off the ceiling. But it just kind of glows. And it just they're producing quite a bit of light, and you guys can guess from what slight protection it provides. This is one reason why this cave would be unoccupied. As most things down here don't like the light, so they would essentially would kind of leave this cavern alone, and anything undead that wouldn't really care would eventually perish underneath its light.
How deep is the water? Like from
From the from the shore about at the center, it's only gets about like 7 feet deep, but near the actual like shore, it's like a foot, and it kind of like gradually gets shorter. This was definitely very the ground is very smooth.
Can I? So the deepest is 7 foot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna actually take a step into the water.
Also, Makoto talked to the kiddo. That was before the 20.
And just imagine Riley's like, so I don't trust this stuff, and then you hear a splash as she gets into the water.
God damn it. And I said, Riley is still like covered head to toe in fucking worm
Sure,
blood.
Also, is there any sign? I'm still covered in slime.
Yeah.
Anyways, is there any sign of like a holy symbol or anything here?
Let me get you in a second. All right, what did you roll for perception over there?
23.
You get over there and you're looking at this campsite. It's very old. Like there is a thick layer of dust over it. It just seems nothing's touched it since. You notice with your 23, there is a
pocket.
there's a small pouch tucked under a rock over here.
Okay. And,
But someone was definitely living here for at least a while.
but it's safe to presume they are gone by now.
Yes, it's been quite some time.
Whether they perished or moved on, whatever. So, what's in this pouch?
Notes and what looks to be a journal.
Okay.
Taryn, how deep is the water over here?
It's the deepest is 7
Right.
foot.
Deepest about to here, it gets about 7 foot. Over here, the deepest it would get to be about probably like 5 feet.
That's good enough, yeah.
You guys can definitely tell. The way does anyone here have a? What do you guys have ranks in? Who has ranks in geography?
I do.
Okay.
Me.
Okay, you three looking at the lake. I'm not gonna make you roll. It's obvious. This lake was definitely formed with volcanic activity.
Nice.
Yeah. Kind of thought so.
Just how smooth it is. Normally, it wouldn't normally do this, but it would definitely. It's possible you guys are actually either near a volcano or near where there was a lot more activity a long time ago, and now it's receded and water has found its way down here, and it's just essentially the volcanic activity is keeping it warm, but it's not spewing lava anymore.
Can I? I'm actually up here, Taryn, and I want to see which one of these passes. Draft.
Draft is coming from that way.
Okay.
Well, you can definitely tell a lot of the like the nice feeling you're feeling was the mist. Essentially, like the plumes will like push some bits of air out,
Mhm.
and there was air coming from below. And it was traveling down this way, but there's still a slight breeze coming from that way.
Okay, so nothing from this other one, right? Do I need
Where are you
a
looking?
check going down that
One
other
second.
one?
Yeah, I kind of thought so.
Okay, so
There's only one exit.
okay, just making sure, and I'll probably just end up swimming back across the thing. You know, like got one exit out here. Swims. Dodging paddles, whatever. Just comes up looking fucking stoked. Via, she looks like the fucking hairball that she was when you first met her.
So, are these notes in a language I can read? Whoops, that was Michael.
Nice.
That depends.
Tell
Can
us
you
about
speak
the
Drow?
cave.
No, I cannot speak Drow. That's what. Hence why I asked you if there was in a language I can understand.
And do you speak Abyssal?
Yes.
I can understand about half of it.
Alright.
As words halfway through will switch to Abyssal.
Okay.
Well,
Jason knows Abyssal.
So,
Riley
oh,
knows Drow.
well,
So
And Shiva,
just-
nothing bad happens to Shiva. She seems perfectly
I
fine.
know.
Where did I go real quick? I pressed backspace and
Which-
I fucking
These two guys will actually.
You
one of
actually
them...
you deleted,
You deleted your
honey.
token.
God damn it, woman!
I didn't do. I pressed backspace and I disappeared.
All right, let me go find a thing where I have your token. God damn, I'll fucking murder you.
What did you find, sheep?
just fucking just pooped out.
There you go. You're all the way over there. I haven't. That's your unupdated token. That guy's gonna head there to that thing.
She can control it though.
Yes.
Yeah. Just fix up my health. Here we go.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Karen. Just tell me when you get the chance.
Are you gonna ask anyone for their assistance?
I'm kind of reading the part I can before coming up to Riley.
Roll a linguistics check.
To understand the abyssal?
Just kind of understand it.
I'm presuming it's in like mad scrying.
Kind of, but it's also you're getting the gist of it. It's the problem is it's kind of like a haphazard code in a way of like most half the words like switch languages, so it's really hard to understand what is being said.
Okay, so it's me trying to fill in the blanks.
Good job.
There you go.
Where did you send this?
I didn't send you anything yet. I was putting Haley out there. These two guys are gonna
Okay.
walk around like they're trying to, still kind of in soldier mode, trying to check out the cave.
You just hear. Just loud wind hairs just flung over.
Ow.
Riley, most of that blood, like literally just as soon as you hit the water, it will actually just fade off of you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Earlier I said I cleaned my hair and armor with it. I don't
Yeah,
know
it literally just kind of evaporates off you. This from normally when you guys would take a bath, like you'd see like the
the stuff pool into the water.
water, but it just fades.
Okay.
Whether the holy stone is actually holy or it's just some kind of chemical reaction or something like that, but it's uncertain. But it's definitely useful.
My only question was, why is there a holy stone yet this person that's going jack shit insane?
The writing was there a long time ago. So maybe this place was purged? Or the stone is what made them insane.
Yeah.
Or maybe they were trying to corrupt it.
Yeah. Really.
Also a possibility. I don't know, because right now...
You do know, I mean,
Just
it's
like
possible to just break these things, but I mean, it's also tends to be a lot of work.
What else is in this camp? If Michael found all the notes.
There's not like there's no food here, or anything, but there's no actual like supplies other than those notes that are found.
I mean, there's the old camp thing right over there if you want that.
There's a lean-to that actually has like bedding still on it. It actually looks pretty comfortable, but
Is it like good bedding or like straw bedding or what?
it's like fur bedding.
Okay. Tempted to take it.
I mean, nothing seems to have disturbed it in a really long time, so it just kind of sat there.
I'm gonna like pull off the fur bedding and kind of move the dust off. I'll take this fur bedding.
Here, give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Rip.
Oh.
That's just for the messages.
What you mean? We have these sheets. From Mythweavers. Which do pretty well. Make sure that's saved, okay. And if we want, we can macro them. Like, it's a separate process.
Okay.
To macro them ourselves. Like, we can do it from here, but...
So, Riley.
Yes.
You swim to the bottom.
Yes.
I'm not gonna make a roll perception check because it's a pretty smooth bottom. You see a small box.
Here's a box, don't open it.
It looks made out of stone.
Let's try.
Can I lift it?
Yeah.
Like, sometimes stone means very, very heavy. So
Well, it's a pretty small box. Like it
yeah.
looks like a jewelry box.
Is there anything else?
Nope, just a jewelry box. With just the small box.
Okay, well then she takes the box and comes up with it.
I'm actually gonna get up on this bridge and study that holy stone if I can get
Okay.
closer to it.
Poor Jason.
We can splash some water on you
That
and
would be
clean you
painful for him.
off. I know.
That would be very painful.
I get the feeling that him staying in this room isn't a good thing for him either.
Yeah, I'm not sure if eventually it'll be.
Long-term effects. Like if you were in here for long term.
Yeah, I'd definitely recommend.
Shiva, you can go ahead and roll another Arcana check while you study it.
If you can, like, if you do
Okay,
want to
look
do
at
that. That'll
Pathfinder or
Well,
Dungeons
this will
and
bring you
Dragons.
like this is a good like
Sorry,
if
yeah,
you actually
talk it
climb
over
up
me.
here. I'm not gonna make a roll. You can take your
Uh,
time.
Mythweaver is
This
a very good
brings you
site.
like a good 40 feet in the air.
Okay,
Damn.
so I'm able to get closer to it and study it better. Do I get any bonuses, or do I still use that +6?
No, but you can just take another check.
Can I make that a +20? I use my roll master.
Do you want to make it a 20?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Holy stones tend to be very rare materials. A lot of people believe that, or at least a lot of religious people tend to believe that they were placed in specific points throughout the earth by certain deities or a deity possibly to fill in certain areas that needed a little bit more holy light, or places of protection for whatever reason. Some people believe it's just natural occurrence. You do know, arcane market, they tend to go for quite a lot of money. Though, if you were, certain churches were to see you selling this, they would essentially see it as very heathenous. As it's possible, you could be letting evil into a certain area where it was being protected against.
So this is essentially like kind of a, well, not an evil barrier, but like an undead evil barrier.
Well, it's kind of like an evil barrier, but it's not extremely strong. It's more of just like it's a little light in the world where there isn't any.
Like, like since me and Mia are evil, Mia and Riley are evil. Is there any kind of feeling to it?
There's nothing that'll actually affect you. It just seems like most evil creatures wouldn't want to stay in this area for too long. For undead, it does have long-term effects if they stay in this area. It actually dispels the effect on them, and will actually, after a time, will actually put their spirit to rest.
Okay. So this is kind of like this is more like a sanctuary place.
Kind of. You do know creatures could easily come in here because it's not exactly strong to ward them out, but it will. No creature will make this its home.
Okay.
No, violent creature.
So we could theoretically stay in here and not have any kind of
No violent creature, Rovi. We can't stay here.
violent creatures.
But
We can live.
yes, there's something I was gonna say. You do know the process of removing it.
And
I mean,
It-
that's
it's-
the size of a fucking wagon. I really don't want to carry something that big.
But removing it is extremely delicate. Normally they're but handful size. You've never heard of one this big.
So it's just unnaturally big.
Yes.
Okay. And I don't know if I need to do any kind of other checks on it. Religion, maybe? I don't know. Would it be against my religion to take it?
What god do you follow?
Calistria.
Goddess of revenge and shit
Gonna
like
be
that.
I'm gonna be honest, Rovi. I don't think half the party are gonna let you take it.
I mean, how would she even get it is the
Yeah,
question.
I'm not even gonna fucking get it. It's
Like,
too fucking
literally,
big.
I think realistically, the only thing we could probably do to get some of it would be to have Makoto shoot it, so that it's his fault.
Like, I don't. Would that
Cut
be
out,
an
honey.
Arcana check? Would it be able to still function if it
My
worked?
headset would stay fucking connected. He wouldn't voluntarily do that though. So
That's where we take a broomstick and knock it down.
yeah, a 60-foot long broomstick. That's what we have in our inventory.
We can have hope.
If we
I
all
hope
have a
what's the room
10-foot
for?
pole and band them together,
You see, this is why we all need to use combat ladders. If we all
because
use
those stack on top of each other.
with enough ingenuity.
With enough rope, it would still fucking fall over. Because there's nothing to balance it against, and nobody could possibly hold that thing steady for anyone to go up.
It's just Jason whining and grumbling. I want a bath too. But Jason, you're a fucking skeleton.
I got needs. I may be a div. I got needs and wants.
Go bathe in the river in the other room.
He's just like grumpy.
It can't feel hot or cold, so it makes no difference.
Everyone in the water.
Oh no.
Heal 2 damage.
yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
2 nat 1s, goddammit.
Yeah, well,
Ouch.
you're near to the water.
It's still 2 damage.
Some shit rolls.
But you guys will actually progressively heal to your full as you stay in the water.
Healy spring.
By the way, I will tell you, Gaia, the box is not locked.
Alright, she just hasn't tried to open it yet. She just got it on shore. Fucking Jason.
I hate this place.
Me. Please.
I hate this place. Stupid work. Stupid dark place. Stupid rock. Stupid fucking holy water. Stupid crystal making stupid holy water.
could be full of worms. I like this place a little bit more now.
No one's actually asked their names.
I've been trying to, but I never had a chance because I keep breaking out.
Bakota and Viper, you guys are actually getting the child to actually be happy.
Yay!
Well, it's not the real sun. It's pretty much it's the only form of sunlight that she's seen in about 2 months. She has quite literally been in almost complete darkness for 2 months, so. As you guys both actually are, can actually see now, though her eyes don't look normal, like they don't look proper.
Are they
How?
reptilian in nature?
I didn't hear what you said, David.
David.
Oh, David, but David, Maria, Dallas.
It's okay.
Michael.
You can call me who you would like me to be. Anyways,
Oh, baby?
hey, Darren has never had sexual relations with that man. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
I did not have sexual relations with that toaster.
Why don't you take a seat?
I said, are they reptilian in nature?
No. But
I
looking
see
at her
where
more,
you're
you can
going
actually
there.
tell that her eyes actually look like there's just something wrong about the pupils.
Blind.
Well, I mean, she's not entirely blind. You can definitely tell they're kind of fogged over. But just like they're a little bit differently, like slightly out of shape. They're more oval. You get the sense that the guy you killed wasn't. I mean, obviously everyone in there was a test subject, and so whatever they subject her to has affected her eyes in some way.
Hey, Kieran.
Hmm?
I cast detect magic on the girl.
All right, you detect magic.
I do it to identify the magic.
One moment.
I do think.
How long are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it until I know things.
Okay.
Just gonna stare at this little girl.
I mean, she is curious about
Danger,
it.
danger.
She's curious about the little
You
girl.
know she has an overwhelming aura around her eyes.
Jesus.
She has
What did
sleepy
I
eyes.
do to her? Oh god.
She sees everything. So do I know like what you guys do?
Well, spellcraft.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. Oh, that's decent.
Strange enough, her eyes seem to function as kind of like aura sight.
So she has believes me eyes.
Fucking knew it.
Essentially, but her eyes don't glow.
Fucking knew it.
Essentially, whatever seems to be the adaptation to make it so her eyes don't glow seems to also hamper her normal vision. She has a very you can guess she's probably blind up to a certain distance. Like she cannot see very far in front of her face, but she can see auras.
Fucking believe me 101. I like it.
Fucking knew it.
Vifir and Makoto, looking at her eyes, and realizing, you notice, as she's no longer wearing her rags, there is a very slight brand on her back. It is an eye.
Oh boy.
It scries you. Now whoever owns the girl knows where you are.
I don't remember if Syl remembers her conversation. With
Yeah,
Beezer.
Blaze Me had one on him too.
Mhm.
The eye mark on. he freaked out about that thing being on the wall or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they're the same people who
She knows
experimented on him.
She knows that the exact same people were continuing their experiments, possibly trying to perfect it in the way of because believe me, his worked, but it was obvious. His eyes glowed.
Wait a minute. Cogs are fucking turning.
I know.
Because they're
Bleeze Me also came from Core. Well, you guys don't know this, but you guys out of character know that Bleeze Me.
Out of character, know it.
Yeah.
Watch the queen be like the leader of some
God,
fucking cult.
didn't the Blaze Me also claim that like anti-paladins did it? I forget that.
Oh, he just claimed that he didn't know who did it.
Mhm.
Every time he just remembered the eye symbol, and Bleeze Me was terrified of he saw the symbol and essentially had a panic attack.
I'm trying to remember what that eye symbol was.
It was a sign of a cult group.
It was a long time ago.
Was it in the note cave?
No.
No,
It
you
was
guys,
in the note cave.
you guys,
it was,
you guys learned this information while you guys were in the tavern.
yeah.
Morgan was having a conversation with Bleeze Me.
But we
Yeah.
were there
about
when
it.
he saw the symbol.
Yeah.
But don't
The
remember where
symbol
it was.
is the symbol is a sign of an old cultist group. I believe we learned the name, but I don't remember
I'm
it.
gonna let Jethro try and take this away and see how much he can get.
Ah, shit. That's all I remember.
It's like
Because
I'm like on the verge of remembering what it was about, but it was so fucking long ago, and my memory is shit.
because I don't remember which. Because I know we saw the symbol. I don't know if it was in the same symbol that we rescued Bleach Me in or not. It definitely wasn't in the Note Cave.
If it wasn't, because if it was in the first dungeon we ever went to, that had Radagast
And Bleeze Me.
Yeah, believe me, was in that
Wait.
first one.
Was it in the dungeon where we first saw the creepy things that pulled Tim through a wall?
That was the note
No.
dungeon.
Yeah,
That's the
it
note
was not in there.
Yeah, it was way before
We
that.
got Bleeze Me from the dungeon Radgast was in, yeah, so I mean.
Yeah, it was the very first dungeon we did.
So yeah. I don't remember. I mean,
You guys do know that you saw those hollowed things in a core prison, though.
Yeah.
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 That's why I was thinking, was it in there?
So I feel like the queen
Could have
probably
been, but we didn't go
caused.
through every
I
part
can
of the
tell you guys
prison.
out of character. You guys remember that this was an organization, ironically named the Eye. Like that was their whole thing. They pretty much named themselves that because they were all about looking towards the future and acquiring it by any means necessary. They were deemed essentially fanatics. They didn't really have a belief in one single god, but they were known to do horrible experiments upon creatures to change them, make them quote unquote better, at any cost. Essentially, they were considered an evil cult group and hunted down by paladins, thought to be destroyed quite some time ago. But signs of them pops up here and again, whether it's copycats or just people using their name for fear or influence. No one knows.
Now I
Dun,
feel
dun,
like that the
dun.
Queen of Court like leads the cultist group and creates these fucking demons.
Possible. Possible it's all just coincidence.
No.
I
don't
don't believe in
coincidence. Fuck that noise.
But no,
Just sounds like an excuse.
you can definitely tell from the child in front of you that she's. And I mean, out of character, I can tell you she can't see past 10 feet in front of her.
Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty legit.
There are lots of people in the world who require their faces punched in.
She definitely has plenty of scars, and then she has that one brand on her back.
I wonder if she knows policeman. Probably not.
Probably not. She was definitely a later attempt at trying to hide the obvious glowing eyes, but it worked, but at a different effect.
What could be the reduction of her eyesight?
Mm-hmm. But without detecting magic, you would never know that she could see your aura.
But that worked.
You also know, Mia, with how strong it was put on her, like, it was definitely, there was a lot of magic put in there, and it would take a lot of magic to remove it, and it's possible it wouldn't even give her eyesight back.
All right.
I'm gonna examine like my shoes. Is there any way to salvage them? They were soaked in acid.
What professions do you have?
I don't have anything that can fix it at the moment.
Any crafting skills?
My craft is for map making. Cartography, that's what it's called.
You can try and do I will say you can try and do an intelligence of trying to like ramshackle some boots like material together, but right now there's no actually fixing them or repairing them.
I'll just
As a
ask.
cobbler when you need them.
I'll just ask
I mean,
people later.
Makota's a hunter. He theoretically could repair them with some leather, but I don't actually have that as his
I mean-
craft.
We could find a leprechaun. They love touching shoes.
Oh my god.
I need to get her. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them as is right now. Ask someone later.
Shiva says to, just like suddenly cuts to the scene of Borak just killing people. He's like, I'm having so much fun right now.
Woo! He was like,
Jared, I'm gonna walk to the camp and I don't know if anyone did detect magic, but I'm gonna do it just out of curiosity.
Where are you doing it?
At the camp.
Oh, you detect no magic.
Alright.
You detect very, very hint, like faded traces of magic, as if someone possibly had stayed here, probably casted like alarm and stuff like that, like as camp defenses. But they probably stayed here for quite some time to leave traces like that. But it's like the best way I can describe it is like kind of like dust, essentially. After like it's essentially like the very basis
It's like
fragments of
cobwebs.
magic. Yeah, essentially.
Alright. I'm gonna
Not
search
enough to
camp
really
for
glean anything from
important.
it to know there was magic once here.
Alright, now I'm gonna search the camp for anything salvageable.
Okay. There's nothing really here other than the stone and then the bed and chair. I mean, it's very basic. It's possible they took most of their supplies with them when they left.
Alright. Then I'll just head over to the other side.
Okay, 1 second. Where did Gaia go?
Huh?
1 second.
I'm right here.
Okay, Gaia.
Uh-oh.
You open the box.
Uh-oh.
As you open the box, you can tell there's a little, like, it doesn't squeak or anything. It's very fine. It's very smooth rounded box. Like, definitely water has worn down the edges. You open it, the inside's stone as well, but there is a fine engraving in the bottom where something would sit. It's very circular. You would guess like some kind of circlet or crown or even just like a big ring for some reason.
Okay.
Sorry, my throat's very dry. On the inside of the lid is a large eye, but it's sideways. Written in Drow across the inside on the corners, like the actual like inside lip on the bottom and the top. It speaks of giving your sanity to become something greater, giving your sanity to be greater, and talks about how sanity is a anchor, and releasing that anchor lets you Transcend.
Okay.
You get the sense that a chill kind of goes down your spine when you open this. You're not exactly practiced in arcane or divine arts, but everyone gets that kind of feeling that when they touch something they shouldn't be touching. There's nothing in the box and nothing seems to be happening, but at the same time, you get the feeling that there's a very large holy stone on the ceiling of this cave and a blessed pool of water and a very creepy, empty now box at the bottom of it, in a pretty hidden location. It might be there for a reason, or might have been here for a reason. But whatever was here seems to have has either been taken, or...
So now I'm wondering if I need to, or if I should take it and find what was supposed to be in it.
You've seen enchanted boxes before, especially being kind of a pirate, not judging. People put enchantments on things. Usually, there's arcane markings. Enchanting an item doesn't come with no markings. It's you can look around it. This has no markings on it. This is definitely not enchanted. It seems it's possible it was just an ornate box. Possibly the magic protection was possibly for something like this was put here solely hoping that the holy stone on the ceiling would keep it. I mean, for someone like you, I mean, it would seem reasonable enough, especially because it's like if you don't know magic, finding a place like this would pretty much be the best you could really do. But it's possible it was hidden here and someone stumbled upon it, which suddenly makes your the scribbling in the previous room a little bit more clear.
Yeah.
Now you start to wonder what could possibly be in that journal.
I'm actually going to go over and put the box in my bag of holding.
Okay. Are you going to try to do it discreetly?
Yes. Because everyone else is distracted, so I think it would be easy.
Okay. No one's really paying attention to you, so you can just go ahead.
Okay.
But
Is that it?
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. You have an empty box.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We have returned. Hold on.
Meh.
Would it still take a while for my clothes to dry here? Or since
Yes.
it's warm, does it? Okay.
Well, I mean, there's steam, but
Yeah, steam
because
would just
there's
make it
steam,
worse.
yeah. So you actually have to put them away from the actual water.
Yeah, just accept the fact that we're all going to be naked for a while.
Riley doesn't really give a shit.
Obligatory.
I mean, fair. You guys
Broth
are.
episode.
I mean, most of you were covered in either dirt or dust at first, and then you were covered in a lot more blood as you beat the crap out of the abomination, and then acid, and then more blood, and still lots of sweat, lots of dirt, lots of dust. You guys, each one of you probably had a good 4 layers of grime on you.
Yeah, especially the furry ones.
They don't sweat, so that stuff doesn't get
And the
washed off naturally.
child probably had a new layer of skin from grime.
Oh, the poor thing.
I mean, she's literally been in a prison cell for 2 months, so
It'll be good for a psyche just to be clean.
It's good for her psyche to be around, people who aren't terrible people.
We're talking about Stone Cold Terrible.
Everything is pretty calm and actually nice for once.
Did we heal again, Tara?
Yes. You guys,
Nice.
you can just heal yourself up to full. The whole time you're in the water, eventually it just progresses.
Does
Yes.
that heal the con damage?
Yes, actually.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Ah, I see what
This
you did
water's
there.
great.
Does it give me my lay on hands?
No.
Okay.
By the way, Taryn, I have actually a question, because since I rolled a nat 20 on this, if we kept the water, would it retain its properties, or would that go away when we leave the room with crystal in it?
It would retain its properties for probably a couple hours until it would eventually fade. The Holy Stone is essentially what's causing the magic effect. Just the water's kind
Yeah.
of like the catalyst.
Yeah.
If you could somehow absorb the stone, then it would have the same effect. But the water, since you're actually absorbing it into your body, just by being in the water, it's actually there. So,
Yeah.
you
That's
do
fair.
know. What I was gonna say is, oh yeah, Shiva, you rolled you used your power to get a 20 on the Arcana check.
Yeah.
Resting in a place such as this is said to have boonful effects. It's very vague on what that really means. In some like cursed areas, sleeping in certain areas could cause terrible nightmares and like after effects. Sleeping in a holy place could cause essentially the reverse and give you pleasant dreams and bonuses on your next day.
So we should sleep in here, right?
But
Oh.
you'd have the biggest problem of, you'd have to just kind of sleep in the shade, which is one reason why this person built the lean-to over in this corner, because the stone's over here.
Why shade?
Because, unless you can sleep in the light, because this will, as long as you're in this room, this light will be shining.
I mean, most people can fucking sleep anywhere if they're tired enough.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just the, if you want to actually have, not be in the light, you can just sleep over here in this person's camp or in shade or whatever, but... And you guys, it's
actually here.
been about 8 hours since you guys actually got up. You guys did a lot of walking, and most of it uphill. About 6 hours of uphill walking. Riley did it barefoot. On stone.
Okay.
Michael had a fun time of walking in metal boots uphill. So
Uphill
Yeah.
both ways through a stone. Back in my day.
Makoto, it really wasn't that bad for you.
Yeah.
You were
He's a
dire
dog.
Dog face.
Yeah. And it's really good for Vife and the Chuck, because they didn't even fucking have to walk.
Yeah.
They got to ride on his back.
Though the kid probably would have passed out the first hour or so.
Oh, absolutely. He would not have permitted her to walk for any part of that,
Can
even
we
if
just
she wanted
say
to.
that I think Jason had the rough amount of time walking? Alright.
Jason can even feel the bottom of his feet or anything, really.
I have no idea.
I feel like he can't.
I
He
feel
doesn't
like
have
he
nerves.
I feel like he
anymore.
doesn't feel it until he gets hit.
I mean,
Like-
undead don't really feel anything. They just react to it.
Yeah. I guess he could imagine what it feels like to be enduring whatever pain he feels, and just psychologically that affects him, but
PTSD.
he wouldn't feel his feet walking on anything.
Just has flashbacks back into the military.
Because he's got no nerve endings anymore. They're gone. They're all gone.
Alright, I'm healed up to 4.
Oh boy.
Cute.
She was like, "You're weird."
Scared. Gets she's on the fucking corner.
It was mostly just the only place she could sit, where her feet would be in the water. Unless she went
One
like
moment. I'm gonna
I mean,
steal.
all over
I'm
there.
gonna steal Gaia and
Okay.
David real quick as they read this thing.
Poor Michael.
Gaia and David.
You know, I call you David because your picture on Discord is David. So
Just imagine David's teleported in from his situation up north, and he's like, "What?
He's very confused.
he just
Who the fuck
appears.
are
And
Riley,
just
who
fall,
the fuck are you?
he just falls in the water. He's like, "What,
Who the fuck are you?
guys?
Where the fuck am I?"
How did I get here?"
Hey, you're that unconscious person.
What?
Be right back. Okay. So Gaia, you start to read this. Do you know Abyssal?
No.
That's where I'll translate it.
Okay. At first, you can definitely tell his trouble in reading this because it is mixed matched words, and some words are like cut in half with different languages, causing serious problems for trying to read it without both languages present. So you guys translate for each other. While Michael was only able to get a vague idea of what was going on with the story, this journal, you guys actually get a story. Riley, this is a journal of a drow who was exiled from a nearby drow city hundreds of years ago.
Okay.
At least you can only tell by the dates. She was at first essentially thought she was going to die. Like she was just a slave sent out here for committing a crime that really in a commoner's eyes isn't a crime. Like she disrespected a matron mother, essentially head of one of the noble houses, and essentially
Oh.
was cast out.
So the same thing Riley did.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But
Is it safe to presume at that point that it's the same person that rode out on the riverbed?
getting to that. You can definitely tell that they the journal goes on for quite some time, and it's pretty depressing. They essentially are just out here in the dark, starving, and trying to hold on to what little they have left until they come upon this cavern. Discovering
with
the
the stone here.
Yes, there's the holy stone. They talk about the holy stone being in the ceiling, and essentially, it as if it was a deity was showing them mercy, as if the light burned their eyes, but it kept her safe. So it was kind of she was paying the sacrifice of not really being able to see because dark vision, but it was warm in a way. Best way she describes it is that she was pretty much happy. And then as it goes on for about a week until she finds the box. While bathing in the same lake you guys are bathing in, she discovers a smooth stone box at the bottom of the lake. Inside,
The music just got ominous as you said that.
as in the bottom of the lake, she discovered the box, and inside was a crown. The carvings on the inside, she understood what it said, and she talks about how the crown spoke to her, promising unimaginable power, but at a cost. At a cost that she would lose her mind eventually. The power would consume everything. It would
So her
It would-
sanity.
it would essentially take her sanity. But it promised her the power to do whatever she wanted. She could go back to the city and take her revenge. She could rule over the city. She could go start a new life.
Okay, what are the dates on here? Like, how old is this journal?
This journal is about it's about the same time that was carved in the stone. It's slight variation. So it's pretty
You
much
said-
about the same time, but it's hard to tell.
Oh, they're not dates? You said there were dates, but I guess.
Well, there's dates, but that's my point. Like the dating is a little off. You could guess that it's possible she also lost track of time. In most Drow cities, there's a actual like system for remembering what time it is.
Yeah.
Like there's usually a magical tower that kind of keeps track of time, or like at least the day and stuff like that. So it's usually easier. But out here in the Underdark, it's almost impossible to know how long it's been. You can definitely tell by leaps in time that it doesn't make sense. So it's possible she lost track of time and was just kind of hopeful.
Mhm.
But she talks about this thing. It was a dark steel crown, almost like onyx, with a single eye at the front. It was a gemstone of red and black that formed an eye, a sideways eye, that looked at her when it spoke. It explained itself, and she said she trusted it right away. Because it was honest. It spoke about how it was a creation of evil, but even though it was evil, it knew that she had no other choice. It knew that she would die without its power, and so she accepted it. She put on the crown, and she could feel herself lose something. She couldn't recall what. She didn't have an idea of what was lost, but she could feel her power grow. In the next coming weeks, she killed a manner of things that, like a tenebrous purple worm that you guys all just fought together, she slew with her bare hands.
Well then.
The power this thing gave her was unimaginable, but something nagged at her. She didn't want to go back and get revenge at the Drow City. She didn't want to go back to that dark place. She had seen the light that something had shown her, some kindness. And she felt that she could help the world while she could, hoping that maybe she'd do some good before the madness took her. And so she fought. The journal talks about how she's going to fight her way to the surface and find her way up there and see about what she can do to help people on the surface and what she could really achieve. You don't notice by the end of the thing, there are some like scribblings here and there of like images. You're not sure if she was, because it's really hard to gauge by writing, if she was aware she was doing the scribblings or even such, but it's possible that this entity that she so willingly accepted possibly even tricked her into knowing that it essentially would eventually have control. Essentially, whatever this thing was, it was a very powerful magical item, but obviously at a great cost. And I mean, this could have been you, Riley.
Yeah. Very easily.
So was there
Essentially,
any-
it found a very desperate person, or a very desperate person stumbled upon it, and it took its chance.
So can I roll knowledge nobility or anything on that, or
You can roll knowledge history,
I don't get history.
Arcana.
I don't know. I've got dungeoneering, engineering, nobility, planes, and religion.
You can roll religion.
Okay.
All I got is dungeoneering and geography.
You know of the Cult of the Eye.
Okay, so this is the same cult that we were just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It, the way that she describes the eye, the imagery is kind of wrong. Most of the eyes are actually the correct way, but this eye was sideways. But just the way it describes becoming superior, becoming unstoppable,
So I have a good question for
but
you then.
at a cost of sanity.
So, on an out of character level, is this the Queen's?
That's out of character. I mean, that's pretty asking quite a bit there.
I mean,
I can tell you there's a character you guys know who knows what this is. He's a very interesting and chubbyish kind of bard.
Oh boy. We gotta go find Tim, everyone. Even though no one in this party knows who Tim is except Shiva.
Tim's on his own adventure. Tim's been dealing with some shit.
Yeah. I've heard part of it.
But yeah, you you guys from description know an item like this would relate to something, or at least religion-wise, you know the eye. It's possible this could be a very religious artifact of this cult. It's possible this could have been what sparked this cult. An item so powerful that it gave you this, but at a cost of sanity. So it could be possibly they could just be trying to recreate this effect. But you guys stumbled upon what seems to be a story of a very tragic. Riley, from her age, you're guessing, actually young girl, drow-wise.
I was gonna say, what's young drow?
Early. I mean, she was not very old. She was in human years. She was probably about 14, 15.
Jesus.
Her journal.
It's
that
like a
was one of the few
toddler and drow.
Well, I was saying, well, that's what I was saying. In human like standards, she was 14, 15. Like in that idea of
Okay.
trying to give you an idea of like how mature she was.
Okay, I thought you meant like
No, not
literally
actually 14, 15.
years. I was like,
Um,
what the fuck?
They but you can essentially go back and read like the main part of the journal that does involve this cavern. She was a slave and she did not have a good life. Like, whether this thing ended up killing her, corrupting her, you can kind of see the same. The fate was either the same in the Drow City. Either she would have died at the cruel hands of her matron mother, or she would have become another cruel drow in the city.
Another out of character question.
Mhm.
This isn't the crown of undying loyalty, is this?
No.
Okay, so it's a different crown. I mean, I was asking because of the fact. We both know that there's artifacts here.
I can
Mhm.
I can tell you out of character. Tim has been studying the artifacts for a very specific reason.
Dave
He knows there's a set. One for a king and one for a queen.
Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
My favorite.
But they all come at a terrible cost.
So let's wield all of them at once. Am I right?
Yeah.
You could try.
It'd probably kill us to wield all of them at once.
Yeah,
You
you'd
would
be a really
you
broken man.
might have the equivalent power of a god for like 10 minutes.
Before it all took control of you.
Before you probably died.
Too much
I mean-
power.
I've learned a little bit about the sword. No. Like, do you mind if I tell Guy or no?
About-
No.
The sword.
I mean, if
No.
Guy really wants to know, but I mean, you're gonna roleplay it out with her a little bit. So I mean,
Yeah.
I just
would like
I've
to,
been
I'd like to
I've been
figure
thinking
things
about
out.
how to progress certain things. Like I've been doing stuff with Makoto and not Makoto, Beardus and Morgan
Mhm.
as well.
Also, I
I'm
did
still waiting on
text
you to
you.
reply.
I am.
Speaking of which, I did message you in regards to my parents, but I can wait
I'm
on
aware.
that.
Okay.
Anyways.
so-
So,
Yeah, you guys. That's about what you guys got.
Okay.
I mean, whoever wants to keep the journal, Riley can read a lot more of it. It's not until she gets about to this cavern that it actually goes into like abyssal.
Mhm.
But that's honestly the part that you were most interested in. Other than it's honestly the best way to describe it is a girl's journal and just trying to like convey her thoughts. And most of them, as Riley could attest to, for Drow City are pretty horrible because she had a shitty life.
yeah. On that note, I'll probably let Riley keep it, and if she needs me to translate it, I'll do it then.
Riley, are you gonna tell him about the box?
No.
What's in the box? She was diving for the box right now.
Well, the box isn't there.
Say Wagat. Did the crown try to propose to you too, Gaia?
I will tell you, out of character, that crown is long gone.
Okay.
That one's kind of self-explanatory.
I can tell you, Mike, Maria, there'd be a very good reason as to why there's a very large holy stone above a blessed pool of water in a very undisclosed location, far away from any civilization. It's kind of a place where you'd hide something very evil.
Like the One Ring. No.
Kind of like, I mean, if you didn't have any power to destroy it or hide it yourself, I mean, this would be a pretty good spot.
True.
One
Out in the middle
Ring
of
to-
God, buttfuck nowhere. Now a whole lot of people are gonna think about going into the water to look for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
Fine.
Welcome back.
Sorry. They had questions.
Yes.
Sure.
Me and Makoto have gotten the chest and we're looking at it.
You do not have the chest.
Didn't
Oh,
think
there
so.
was one in there. Okay.
As you guys swim to the bottom, there's nothing there.
Okay, so she lied.
Because
course
Riley's
she
a lame
lied.
cuck and should have been rolling a bluff check when she was doing that.
Yeah.
Yep. Laura.
You guys actually had no reason to distrust her.
It's
She's
Riley.
a drow, Tyrion. Makoto doesn't trust her on principle.
You weren't
He is
even over
actually-
there to hear that.
I know, I'm just saying, like,
Also, most of you were pretty busy with your own interactions, so.
I mean,
I don't think Shiva even trusts Riley, to be fair. No one trusts her. She's a fucking mercenary, and she's openly said that she'd betray them for money. They've watched her contemplate doing so.
Well, you
There
never
is
did
no
a
trust
you never
there.
did a sense motive when she did that.
you never did a bluff, so
That's
She doesn't
because
have to-
Makoto just
she doesn't
doesn't
have
like
to do a
her.
bluff.
she already was like, eh. Because she's mostly like, okay.
Again, it's one of those things. If, like, for instance, if I tell you something, like if I told you right now that one of the orcs said, "I'm a dragon," and you're like, okay, and you actually believe me, without you rolling sense motive, I don't have to roll bluff.
Oh well. Gets out, starts bringing water out of hair. Shrugs and just goes back to the orcs because I need to talk to them still.
Yeah, Shiva went looking for it, didn't find it. Makoto didn't even know it was there, so he has no reason to really.
I mean, Shiva would have told it, asked for help.
No, she didn't.
Not necessarily. I mean, the fact that she went in the water with purpose is weird, but he's not going to question it.
I mean, I'm just saying that if she knew, it's just like Makoto's standing conveniently right there.
Well, I mean,
feel like
she
she would have asked for
she
help.
wouldn't need help. It was a very small box.
I mean, would she have asked him for help finding it?
I mean, she would just look for herself since the bottom's all smooth.
That's why I said if.
Okay, so he doesn't give a shit. It's all good. She can go ask Riley about it herself.
So, translated, which is great. I'm guessing that didn't take long enough for my clothes to be dry.
No, especially since you were sitting right next to the pool.
Oh no, her clothes are like over here on this rock drying.
Oh, well. They're drying, but
Yeah, they're not dry yet, but they're drying.
I forgot that you're sitting naked next to Michael.
Yeah, she she doesn't give a fuck. She's a drow.
I would say you're setting a bad example for the child, but she actually can't see you.
And Riley wouldn't care either way.
Michael's just like, why is she so oh yeah, drow.
Plus, she's very, very confident in her body. So, yeah. She
I
really
mean, there's
does
a
not
difference
care.
between confidence in your body to show other
Oh.
people and decency.
But once I finally get my armor on, I'll be coming up.
Well, again, she's a drow. It's bath time, and she's like, fuck this, I'm getting a fucking bath. Everyone else is
Since
naked, I don't care.
So since I didn't find it, I'll do a fucking sense motive now and see if it'll lie. Since it's not found until I...
Well, you can't do it now.
I mean,
You can sense motive Riley if you really want to, but I will tell you what you get.
okay. Let me roll it twice real quick. It's probably gonna be 23. Yeah, 23.
Okay. Come here real quick, because I don't feel like typing this out real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Are we? Okay, so we're leaving.
We're not doing anything till they get back.
Yeah.
I know, but Shiva just said I'm ready to go. So I guess I gotta go get my wet clothes. God damn it.
So are we not resting here?
I guess not. I'd like to.
I mean, I think we probably should, given that it's, 3 a.m. We're not doing anything else this session.
I mean, Kieran will probably leave it at a cliffhanger, but
I mean, it's either we cut it here or we walk into the next room and cut it there. Either way, it's getting cut very soon, and we might as well do it here where we're gonna get a buff for sleeping. Welcome back.
I'm back!
Yeah.
Did you miss me?
Hi.
A little bit.
Are you guys actually going to rest here or not? Because it has been quite some time.
I mean, it's not like we have anything else to do time-wise this session anyway, given the hour.
I want to just get out of this goddamn volcano cave.
Would you like
mean-
to... Do you have any spells that can discern how deep you are underground?
I have fucking no north. Does that?
Go ahead and no north.
Fine, no north.
It's that way.
Okay. I don't have any fucking depth perception spells.
I would like to use
Detect
obvious.
weather.
I would like to use my.
You know what? Are you going to cast Detect Weather?
I don't have fucking detect weather.
Oh, never mind.
I used detect evil on the ceiling.
Oh my god.
Okay, actually, Tyrion, I have a
There's
legitimate
no evil
question
because
for
there's
you.
a holy stone right there.
I have a legitimate question for you, Tyrion.
Go for it.
If I roll knowledge geography on the cave wall composition itself, will you tell me how deep underground we are based on what kind of stone we're at?
Yes.
Okay. You're welcome for me being a
that's
fucking
literally what
nerd,
geography
everyone.
does.
Alright.
Judging by the way the walls are, like how it's built and all this fun stuff, also like the walls coming up here, because obviously this being a lake could affect your judgment here.
Of course.
You would guess you're actually probably about, just because of the winding path you guys have been being forced to take, and judging from, you're probably gonna have to continue taking a winding path because it's not like you found a ladder.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna take you about another day to walk up to the surface. That is, if you of course don't run into any more purple worms. So
We
you
can
can either continue traveling and find some dark corner somewhere and rest there, or you can rest here. Like you can travel for another couple hours and get a head start, and possibly rest then because you guys are going to be fatigued, or you could rest here and then continue on your journey later.
I'd rather rest here because most of the things underground don't like the light, not going to come in here.
Yay for geography, man. And knowing the composition of underground, because underground. I mean, you had to get over a 20.
Geology.
You had to get over a 20 for it, but it's like,
Of course, yeah. I have a good bonus to it, though.
You also had to actually bring it up because it's like,
Yeah.
not a lot of people are gonna think maybe I should check to see how deep we are underground with just by looking at the stone. Most people are like, how the fuck are you gonna do that?
I enjoy geology.
It's good stuff to know.
Yeah. Rocks are fun. Kinda.
Michael, you don't have to raise your hand.
I mean, he's not like raised over his head. It's just kind of like raised to get attention.
You guys do know that you guys could technically force march your way out of here, but when you reach the surface, you will be definitely fatigued.
I got Song
Um,
of Marching, which could make you guys move without.
Makoto won't be. What are you talking about? He has
Um,
endurance.
You know that playing a song of marching could be very dangerous in the Underdark, where you are trying to avoid noise.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
But again, you guys also have no idea where you're going to come up.
Makoto, or people could take turns riding on Makoto. He's got the endurance feat for being a ranger.
You guys could come out pretty near the town you guys went into the prison by, or you guys could come out miles away.
That would kind
We
of
could
suck.
come out in the Queen's basement.
That would be hilarious. No, it's like we find a crack
It's like,
in the
oh my
wall.
God,
Just kind
I'm
of.
ready for this.
It's like we find a crack in the wall with some light peeking through. We just kind of break through it, and it's like we end up in the Queen's bathroom. Like,
Listen,
wait a minute.
How the fuck did we get here?
it would literally.
Phasing in blood.
Guys,
we're just like,
it's like, guys, how long have we been underground? Holy shit, we walked a long distance.
We just like suddenly come up. We just like come up, and then it would be like in Guild Wars 2, but just going north of the Norn starting area, and appearing in Frost Gorge.
Oh, this is strange.
Yep.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys can make your decision. Obviously, we're going to be ending it here at the end of this decision. It's pretty late,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
you guys will get to
It's late and I'm tired.
decide what the party would like to do. Maybe I should split the party.
No.
No. Just immediately
Oh.
shot down.
Oh well, I tried. I would never steer you guys wrong.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're just waiting on you two mostly, I think.
Us too.
Yeah.
I mean, we could stop. It's just me and her role playing at this point.
I know, but we need to know if we're staying and resting or if we're going on.
I'm voting we stay and rest because staying and resting in the light, but there's nothing that's going to eat us, is a good idea.
I personally don't care.
I also like the idea of, like, you know, the room conveying a buff while we're sleeping. That'd be kind of neat, you know?
Listen, Kieran healed my con damage. I don't think he's going to be any more nicer than that.
Riley
Hey,
mostly doesn't feel like getting
Kieran.
attacked by things and having to look over her shoulder all fucking night and sleep with one eye open.
Hey, Kieran, is this crown thing familiar to me in any sort of way?
Roll a history check. Let's see how much you listen to your mom's stories.
Oh boy. That's gonna be- Oh, I wish I had Tim here. Okay.
David was a good boy and listened to his mom before she was killed.
Mia was a good girl and listened to her mother.
Before she killed her, no.
No.
I know.
Before she made her into an undead slave.
I wish
Before
I
she
didn't-
died due to childbirth.
I wish I didn't use my
Wait.
fucking War Master on a fucking crystal.
Coughs in before this escaped slave is a queen.
You say that's what I'm thinking?
That's what I'm thinking too, but I'm trying to fucking
Drow don't
Everybody
often
use
come
my-
to the surface.
War Master.
They gotta get the good slave somewhere, though.
I wish I used that fucking War Master on this instead of the fucking crystal.
I will let you know what you think about this as we will conclude this next week.
I want to know now.
And everyone can go to sleep and have a good time. I will talk to you right now, but I'm going to take you to a different channel.
Yeah.
And everyone else can go to sleep. And good night, everybody.
No.
Well, you know, then
You all did a good
Bye.
job. You managed to kill a tenebrous purple It was slightly lower CR modified, but it had it been max, power, it would have definitely killed you guys because obviously it's OP compared to you right now.
I know, right? I
You
don't.
guys did a good
Yeah, I
job.
would have like
never
one shot
trust a
everybody.
DM saying that.
Would have killed at least
At
two
all.
of us.
I mean, the weakened one almost killed two of you. It would have done quite a bit. Okay. I'm gonna grab Shiva and talk to her about this.
Oh god.
Okay. So I guess we're resting here. Yay.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna go. Riley's just gonna make camp right here, in the shade because fuck the light. That I'm gonna end the stream and say
Go
goodnight.
die in a hole.
Fuck off.
And there we go. There's the traditional
Fuck off.
goodbye from everyone.
No, I'm serious about this time. Go die in a hole.
Okay. I love you. Good night.